Wait, am I live? I'm alive. Hey, there you go. I'm live. Hi, guys. Okay, oras na manood ng ating mga friendships sa Indonesia. Let's see. Yan, sana yung heart reacts nyo and everything. Kailangan natin ng sound trip. Wala tayong sound trip, nakakainis. Hop, huwag ka magsasalita, stream. Hi guys, so ito, panonoodin natin ang ating mga kabatak sa kabilang dako. At kailangan ko ng lakas ng Pinas. Ayaw ko ng NCS, gusto ko ng lakas ng Pinas. So, Allison Short. Yeah. O, diba? Tama, tama. This is a good call, right? Good call, good call. Kahit wala naman talaga tayo. Ito ko rin sinabi Sir Otto. Yeah. Oh. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, playoffs kasi ng MPL Indonesia ngayon, nauna sila sa atin by a few weeks. So, we're gonna watch their panonood din natin yung mga games nila. And tignan natin kung gaano kalakas ang ating mga magiging kalaban sa international. So, mas maganda din talaga na panoodin natin sila. Lalo itong playoffs na to, dito na magsisilabasan ng mga kapangyarihan nila. Kung ano ba yung pinakamalakas na bibigay nila sa atin, gano'n. So we're gonna do all of that right now. And I would really love it if you guys share the stream. Itag nyo yung mga friendships nyo and everything. And yeah, let's see what Indo has to offer. Kwentuhan din tayo dito. Sinitingin yung mga malalakas, sinitingin yung mga mahina, sinitingin yung bibigyan natin ng isang malupitang bang. You know, we get to the I think MS yung sunod, diba? MS yung sunod. So, this is it, pansit. So, it's gonna be a long stream. So, we don't need to be super hyper. All stream long. Ina-expect ko na medyo all day event to. First of all, it's day 1 and there are gonna be 2 matches. Bigatron Alpha, tas Alter Ego, tas Geek Fam, and Evos. Shouts sa Aura. I still love you guys, kahit, you know, reppin' Aura pa rin, bro. Aura, yeah. Actually, ano ba standing nila? Gusto ko tuloy malaman. Aura Fire! MPL Indonesia. Do they have a website? They have a website, right? Ano ba standing yung Aura? Shit. Stats. Schedule stats. Hindi maganda yung stats ng MPN ng Aura, pero thank you so much sa pag-receive. Yeah. I love it. Watch party. Is this like a watch party thing, or should I not be on? Should I not show myself or something? What is it? Should I not show myself on stream? Champion na ang Geek saka Onyx because my Filipino players. Well, you never know. Obviously, Baloyski, Jana Cutie, idol, my Lodi, pero you never know if there's also an idol Kyrie. You forget madaming idol Marky. Madaming Pinoy talent sa Indo ngayon. Actually, kaya nga di namin sila masyado na-trash talk. Kasi diba? Kasi you know what it is. Wag na yan. Dapat dito lang tayo sa lakas ng Pinas. Loop natin. Kaya nga hindi tayo masyado natatrash talk. Kaya ang bait-bait natin. Mahina naman si Albert. You never know. You never know. You never know. Things change before the playoffs. Sometimes there are changes that happen when playoffs comes around. Teams kind of, they get into focus. Some teams get into focus. Some teams, they kind of just, boom, they explode. That's why it's always interesting to know. Or it's always interesting to watch, every playoffs, even if it's a different MPL. Usually we watch it, but we don't usually restream it. Hindi kami masyado nag-restream. So that's interesting, right? So this is gonna be a first for me to restream a different country's MPL because we were allowed to. So that's gonna be cool. Hindi ko kailangan ko mag-English medyo, very, very slight because we're also live on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, check it out. youtube.com/c/Rockhart or just search Rockhart on YouTube. How's the quality? I think my camera's quality is a little low, but it's okay. The timer went up again. Oh my god. Alright. Ipasok daw si Dilar. Totoo ba yan, Marie? Totoo ba yan? Di ba full-time content creator na si Dilar ngayon? Shout nga pala kay Boss Marie. What's up, Marie? What's up, Daniel? Mga ka-tropa nating nonood. Sana i-share nyo din yung stream. Share ko nga pala yung stream ko. Sarili kong stream, hindi ko share. I apologize. I need to share my own stream. Share my own stream. Yan. Share it. Dahil malaga para sa Pinas. Bagay naman, di ba? Try ko nga dito. You can also watch on YouTube. Enter. Panalo mo ang Geek Fam Baloy. Ay, mainit si Kuya Baloy. I love it. Pin. Sana hindi matanggal yung YouTube ko. Let's go, guys. Meron din tayong ang tawag doon? Studio mode na. Kaya may full screen camera tayo. Full screen camera. Us, the Pinas, we unite with stars. Aha. Naanarin ko yung volume. Lipat nga tayo na sa isa. Transition. Damn, there you go. That looks better. A little bit better. Mas makapag-comment siguro ako ng habang hindi pa naman tayo kailangan mag-full screen. Yo, what's up, Rayash? Hey, what's up, homie? So we're in this is gonna be like a watch party of some sorts, but usually restreams are exactly what they are. So. Unfortunately, ang first match natin, Bigatron versus Alter Ego. So that's gonna be fun. So, san tayo doon? Siyempre, san tayo doon, di ba? Boss Marky Doodles tayo dyan. Idol Ken, kahit iniwan na tayo dito. lang, wala akong branding dito. Kailangan may branding din ako dito. Image slideshow. Yan. Para kilala niyo kung sino ako. Oh, ganda sa ibabaw ng ulo ko. Audio natin goods. Mic natin goods. Actually, masyado nga yata malakas yung mic ko. Excited for the opening. Ano kaya opening ng Indonesia? Si Marky na bahala sa BTR. I agree with this. Sana Filipino champ pa rin. Ay, do you guys doubt it? That's the reason why they pay the Filipino talents a boatload of money, because Filipino talents are just so darn good. They're just so good, right? So that's why they'd pay for people. That's why you get imports if they're really, really good. And Indonesia has a lot of imports. And syempre, speaking of that budget, high budget ang Indo, so we'll see kung ano opening ng playoffs nila. Although, syempre, hindi ako super nag-expect sa I don't expect too much for playoffs openings. I expect a lot on the grand finals openings. Usually yung day 1, day 2. Last 2 days ng playoffs yun. Tigil muna. Maya muna tayo, alis in short. Here we go, we're going live. Unfortunately, I don't really have a translation for that. Mm-hmm. May English kaya sila? Meron kaya silang English na MLBB Esports yun. Pero baka ganun din eh. And it is Indonesia, so they should have just one. Let me check real quick. Okay, same na. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Marky! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boss Lemon, no? The right composition for RRQ after they failed to win to reach finals. Third na ang Bigatron, bro! Okay! Kayeye? Yun yung pronounce sa kanya doon? Kayeye? I did not know that. KYY namin dyan dati. Geek Slate. There's Geek Slate. There you go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys! Ikaw na mag-caster dyan. Hindi, manonood lang tayo. See to getting fourth. The fourth, bro. Consistency, chemistry, tsaka Baloyski. Oh, sheesh! Consistency, chemistry, Baloyski. ISF. Yeah, actually. Actually naman. Grabe, week 1 Evo's Legends. Bunnies. Kaso, I like this storytelling. I like what they're doing with the storytelling. This is for everyone who did not watch or didn't get to watch. This is really good. But walang audio. Walang audio sa YouTube. This is really good. Ayan na nga ba sinasabi ko. Tama. Yung top 2. So, dalawa yung magiging representative ng Indonesia for MSC, remember? So, top 2 din sa kanila. So, dun yung isa din sa mga pinaglalabanan dito sa kanilang finals. Lower bracket matches, let's go. Gapang yan, boss. Saksikan, jadilah saksi atas perjuangan babak playoffs MPL season 11. Let me just separate my YouTube and ayan na nga ba. Alright, I think we can go full screen now here. Oh, may timer ulit. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go full screen. 1 minute to go. There you go. That's fine. Can I pop out chat? There you go. I can pop out chat. MLBB Esports, please be English. I'm checking MLBB Esports. Maybe it's different. Ito na ba? Ito na ba yun? Madi-DMCA tayo dun sa sa We Own This eh. Alala niyo sa akin na mag-switch ako ng audio pag We Own This na. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, God. This is actually unnerving a little bit. A little unnerving. It's so unnerving, bro. Ano na ba? Bilis, excited na kami. Ay! Wait. Pwede natin gawin ngayon yung sinasabi niyo lagi sa, sa stream. Pwede natin gawin. Ano yung sinasabi niyo lagi sa stream, guys? Alam niyo yung sinasabi niyo lagi, every damn stream. Ano yung sinasabi? Ano linya ng chat? Ano linya yung chat sa stream? Pag ganito? Start nyo na! Start nyo na! Start nyo na! Hoy! Start nyo na! Ano ba yan? Game na! Game na! Game na! Start nyo na! Hoy! Start nyo na! Game na! Hoy! Start nyo na! Start nyo na! Hoy! Ano ba yan? Tagal! Ano ba yan? Tagal! Start nyo na! Hoy! Yan, pwede ko na rin gawin. Yes! Idol Celeboy since M2. Wow! Kasi kamukha mo, no? Saan nga ba kay boss, ano? Kay boss JM! What's up, JM? This should be fun. This should be fun. This should be fun. Why do you have a delay? Parang may delay yata yung stream ko. What the heck? Okay, tama na. Ang dami kong window, chefs. A lot of things happened in this season. To the bottom. Oh. King of the Skies Army. I like their storytelling. This is very good. Yan, gusto nyo yung mga props. You know what? This main window should be in the middle for me. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Alter Ego. Itang move lang natin dito, tapos close that, tapos maximize, tapos yan! Perfect. Mag-full screen na tayo.
Setelah mereka harus rehat
Aura Fire, no!
tiket playoff. Tidak hanya persaingan antar tim, persaingan antar player juga semakin memanas. Ada yang sudah syarat pengalaman.
I should change my layout, my Facebook colors.
Dan ada juga kekuatan baru yang tidak segan akan gertakan. Akankah pertarungan ini akan menjadi milik kerajaan yang kembali berbagi takdir? Ataukah kita bisa melihat sang juara baru akan terlahir? Babak regular season
And
MPL
Marie
Indonesia
says
season
it's alter
11
ego
telah
in
tuntas. Telah kita saksikan para pertandingan yang saling membalas dan bahkan tim yang berada di atas kertas masih kalah keras. Dan juga kita semua telah menjadi saksi dari lahirnya sang kuda hitam yang akan membuat sejarah di MPL season yang ke-11. Seluruh tim telah memberikan amunisi yang terbaik. Adaptasi, regenerasi, ambisi hingga konsistensi. Namun perjuangan mereka masih jauh dari kata usai. Karena pertarungan yang sebenarnya baru akan dimulai.
Okay, what is this?
Di regular season sulit, tetapi Ultimate Champs tetap solid.
Paano ako?
Posisi ke-6 mereka tetap menolak
okay.
bungkam untuk terus memberi dukungan terhadap mereka bagi Alter Ego. Sekarang di babak playoff bukan lagi dukungan mental yang mereka berikan, tetapi juga dukungan spiritual. Semangat Alter Champs jadi modal berharga untuk Alter Ego tampil lebih baik di playoff ini. Karena meski berakhir di posisi ke-6, di babak regular season, penampilan mereka terus menjadi ancaman. Di babak playoff ini mereka akan membuktikan bahwa di atas langit memang ada kapai. Karena menjadi juara di MPL Indonesia memang impian yang telah lama ingin mereka capai. Bagi mereka, sekarang bukan lagi tentang kekeluargaan, tetapi soal bagaimana jadi kebanggaan. Mari kita sambut Alter Ego!
Is this an opening where lahat sila is ang tawag doon? This is an opening where lahat ng teams present. Wait, their camera is a little fake, yeah? Wow, may ano sila, may ano tawag doon? May segment yung super fans nila.
Sudah kembali ke playoff setelah kemarin berakhir ke posisi ke-7. Namun tentunya lolos ke playoff bukan akhir yang mereka tuju.
Here comes Evos.
Untuk menjadi juara masih sangat panjang. Dengan suasana
Grabe naman sa chains yan, boss.
e-sports outdoor terbesar di dunia yang berhasil dimenangkan oleh roster esports Legends ISF. Dengan kemenangan tersebut, kelima roster dengan title juara dunia ini
Alright.
harapan yang besar bagi esports fans untuk bisa memenangkan MPL Indonesia kembali. Akankah sang macan bisa menjawab harapan untuk
They were able to beat PTR before,
MPL Indonesia?
obviously.
Ini dia esports Legends.
EVOS Legends went through quite a number of changes, huh? Lipat YT na lang. Ang lag sa FB ko. Talaga? Lag FB ko? Check ko nga. Oy, thank you Kuya Aldrin sa pagsabi sa akin. Bakit? FPS drop ba ako? Hindi naman. Psychots! Thank you so much for still watching here though. Let me check my FB.
Hanya bisa berbangga dengan sejarah mereka di ISF saja untuk sekarang ini. Mari kita lihat performa mereka di babak playoff MPL Indonesia Season 1.
Franz is the MVP front runner right now, best goal laner in Indo. Oo nga, ikaw, alam mo yun, ba't di kayo nag-restream, Kuya JM? Dapat nag-restream din kayo eh. Dapat lahat tayo nag-restream. Di ba kayo, hindi ka ba binigyan ng, ng access? Dapat nag-request ka.
Semua masih sesuai.
Magandang content habang off-season, di ba?
Skenario kita di playoff gimana? Geek jadi juara kan?
Kaya naman yung mga sketch natin dyan, taas naman ng budget natin, boss.
Yang penting, Geek jadi juara season 11.
Ako yung kalaban ni John Wick. Doon tayo nayari. Si Marky.
Di sana sejarah bisa diciptakan.
Si Marquis. Oh no.
Kini mereka mencetak sejarah untuk pertama
Okay yan ah.
berada di playoff. Mereka adalah Geek Slate.
Lag ba yung Facebook ko? It looks okay.
Brief detail sudah
May
dijelaskan.
work.
Kini tinggal bagaimana
Okay.
menjalankannya.
I get it.
Saka, bantuan
Sige
dari
lang,
pemain
boss.
bukan hanya untuk pertama kalinya lolos ke playoff, tetapi
Okay,
juga
Boss
langsung
Aldrin Paul.
jadi
Thanks
juara.
for letting me know that there's an
Jika kita
issue.
lihat apa yang terjadi di
Ayun,
season
Pogi.
Geek hampir mengamankan posisi top 2. Mereka telah membuktikan bahwa mereka telah revamp sepenuhnya. Pada playoff ini, Geek bukan hanya lagi kuda hitam, tetapi juga siap membuat tahta para raja terancam.
Wala na, yari na yan si Boss Baloy.
Sekali lagi, Geek
Doon tayo nayari. Cute ng mascot. Nakakainis.
Peringkat bawah, Bigetron memulai.
Ba't kayo may mascot na ganyan? Eko. Pag tayo wala tayong purple na orca dun sa MPL playoffs Huwag tayo papatalo sa ganyan. Eko, baka naman.
Tapi kok playernya cuma 4?
Huwag tayo papatalo sa budget nito. We got this. Diba, Echo? Please. Echo, a whale, orca. Orca in the playoffs. Let's do this. Biga troopers. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Bigot troopers. Ingay ko ba? Dapat ba hindi ako masyado magsalita dito? Feeling ko dapat wag eh. So vulgar again. Unfortunate. What ganun?
Bigetron Alpha telah menciptakan robot yang bisa menjadi pilot untuk Bigetron Alpha mendapatkan gelar juara. Tentu bukan hanya Supercan yang membawa Bigetron Alpha begitu kuat di season ini. Masuknya sang juru rakit
That was very unfortunate.
juga menjadi kunci sang robot bisa bangkit. Ini dia Bigetron Alpha.
Okay, Bigetron. Pag may mascot din sila Evos, baka si Dilos. Alam mo, it's so fun. If Evos had a mascot, tapos si Dilar yung tinanggal yung ulot, si Dilar lumabas, that would be so fun. Holy.
4 musim belum terhenti.
Full prod value
Masih menjadi milik Royal Bestie. Akankah MPL Indonesia season ke-11 kali ini dominasi kedua tim ini?
What is
Atau nanti kita akan
Magandang hapon, Lodge Puso mo to. Hi, Kuya Edwin. Welcome to the stream.
Dicari penantang baru yang bisa meruntuhkan dinasti dua raja di MPL Indonesia season ke-11 kali ini.
Ini dia para coach yang membuat dua tim raja bisa duduk santai di upper bracket. Keduanya telah membuktikan
Grabe naman, bossing.
dalam 4 musim terakhir di MPL
Ayun
Indonesia.
ako.
Meski
Grabe naman.
bisa membawa akhir yang baik untuk
Si Coach! What na dito si Coach? What is this? What is this?
ke posisi pertama.
Ba't ganito?
Dengan satu
Nakakabaliw. The real thing, the OG.
arena.
Oh my god. What is this intro? This is crazy. What? KB idol, by the way. KB gods. But what? What's up, Albert? Man. Ito nga yung full intro ng playoffs. It's RQ and of course Onyx, a huge favorite to win this. By the way, we have Meister, the true king. Let's go.
Inilah keenam tim yang akan berlaga di babak playoff di MPL Indonesia Season 11. Akankah
Albert Bird.
berakhir
I don't know where that chest thing came from. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing.
sukses mempertahankan tatanya kembali.
But that was fun.
Mari kita semua
We should have that too. Gayahin natin. No, we can do something better. We can do better than that here.
di MPL Indonesia Season 11
For sure.
playoff. We are this.
Alright, alright. Alright.
Will the dynasty that is Onyx and RRQ
There it is. We're in the right stream.
continue to reign
Thank God.
supreme? Or will we finally see a new contender to be able to overthrow these two kings that have dominated over the past 4 seasons? These questions will finally be answered starting today as we welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to the playoffs of MPL ID Season 11. We are now live here at the G-Expo Kemayoran, Jakarta, Indonesia. And of course, on
There you
the
go.
caster desk here, we will
Go,
accompany
Athena.
you throughout the first opening match here as once again, Bigetron and Alter Ego
May in the
go
bestie,
head-to-head.
Eterna.
But on the caster desk, it's still me, Eterna, Mirko, as well
Mirko
as
boy.
Gani. And
Goni boy.
coming into this first opening match, Mirko
versus Rockhart.
are a Bigetron fan. How are you feeling in this third time that they meet up against Alter Ego?
Well, you know, in the first leg, Bigetron Alpha did beat Alter Ego 2-0 with a
Mirko
different
wins.
lineup. That was also Alter Ego utilizing
There is no versus. Mirko wins already, man.
Rizal and
Mirko
Rossi.
wins. I give up.
Hits. A lot of rookies there. In the second leg, though, however, with the changes of roster from both Alter Ego and Bigetron Alpha, it's still 2-0, the same result, and I feel like Bigetron Alpha have only gotten stronger, but same goes for Alter Ego. They can make the right steps here, take the right steps to go all the way.
Idol ako niyang si Mirko kasi nung nagpakulay ako ng buhok, nagpakulay din siya. Tapos ngayon, black na ulit siya, di ba?
To exploit in this matchup.
Remember,
Oh, tama?
right? This
Tama?
is the debut.
I'm right? Yeah, I'm
for
right.
Supercan and
Yeah.
Saken potentially. So perhaps the pressure.
Did you guys
is
notice?
gonna be
Mirko
the
went
edge here
when I
for
had
San
colored
Antonio
hair, he had
because
colored hair. Now
they've
he,
experienced
now it,
this
we're both kind of
situation
faded.
all
Same, yeah.
throughout four
Am I right?
season,
Am I
even
right?
throughout
Yes,
season
I'm
6.
right.
And
Yeah,
let's take a
idol.
look here in the rendezvous
Hold on.
of MPL
Wait,
finalists.
I
Right
need
back
to-
in season 6,
I'm
it
a little
was Alter
hungry.
Ego with this lineup.
So I
It's
better eat right
aside
now
of
while I can.
Nino,
Later
it's
on
their
for sure it's
lineup are
gonna
very
be-
experienced.
it's gonna
They
be-
are very,
Anyway,
very
okay.
they're veterans, right? But in the meanwhile, Bigatron, they're young guns, they're rookies here, so it's gonna be a statement for the side of Bigatron and Aldo to perhaps bring this new kid and leave a mark this current playoffs.
Because that's exactly what I was thinking as well, right? Because right now, remember, this is no longer a best of 1, it's no longer a best of 3, this is a full best of 5 series. So definitely endurance is going to be questioned for both of these teams, where Alter Ego, they've been through this for so long. These are kids that are veterans. You know, Selly Boy has been in that jungle position for so long as well. And when it comes down to it, that experience is going to help them in a full
How's the
best of
audio? I have to
5,
hear the
as
audio. Hold on,
these
guys.
these two players, sorry, are going to be the main highlights here for both of the teams.
And again, if we're talking about the leg 2, it's just a landslide, right? Bigatron, they were able to
I need
defeat
a headset.
in this
Hold on.
current
I need mag-double the
playoffs.
audio. I think the audio is going double
The
sometimes.
second leg, when
Need to fix that.
Supercan joins in, it was actually them just popping off.
You
alright,
guys let me know if
right.
something's wrong with the stream. Ako may mga
Synergy,
parang
neutralized
weird na sounds, ganon. Let me know para maayos ko.
towards
Kasi
10.
I can't preview it
Also,
while
they
I'm
rely
live.
more on towards Moreno's positioning as I feel like their second damage dealer right before Saken. And then again, Supercan here, remarkable hero. He likes to pick up the Ling, 3 times being picked up, 100% win rate. He can play the cheese like the Alice, like also the Hanzo perhaps, but this is again the playoffs, so there's no messing around. But I feel like with Aldo joining in Bigatron, they are
That's better?
very
Yes?
structured team now.
I
I
think
agree.
that's
And
better.
not just the structure, but
No?
also the creativity that has really entered Bigatron Alpha. I think last season, maybe 2 seasons ago,
Hindi ganun
Bigatron
kaganda
Alpha,
yung
we always
impact
thought
ni
that
Selly Boy.
their strategies were very one-dimensional.
Well, he's with a different team,
They were very
obviously,
late game, they
right?
didn't get it from
So
that early game, but with all these new players coming in and what we saw throughout the entirety of that regular season with Aldo stepping
Okay lang
in as
audio.
well,
Perfect.
alongside Coach
Alright. Thank you,
Raceboy
Kuya
as
Edwin.
well,
Shout out kay
we
Kuya Edwin.
saw
What's up,
a
man?
different Bigatron Alpha, a new Bigatron Alpha, a stronger Bigatron Alpha.
Reformed, refined, transformed, and upgraded. That's the Bigatron Alpha that we are seeing here today. And don't forget, you know, Raceboy, Aldo, but also the analyst, the brilliant man behind the scenes also, Paulo Expert, who's really been helping Bigatron Alpha.
Paulo
create
Expert, by the way.
craft these
Sheesh.
drafts that were literally the foundation
I miss
of
that
their
guy, man.
success.
Paulo
Early on,
Expert,
they had
uwi
a
ka
shooting
naman
star,
for
so did
playoffs.
Alter Ego,
Nood ka.
and a lot had to do with the players just underperforming. Sure, we could say that the draft sometimes were a bit too experimental, but you know, most of these games, it comes down to the execution, and it's pretty safe to say right now that in the first leg, Alter Ego and Bigatron Alpha, they were still trying to find their rosters. Once they did, they were able to beat the likes of RRQ, Evos, and even Geek Slate.
Which
That's
is
fair.
huge, right?
Exactly, with this current roster, Alter Ego,
Should I
they were
use this?
unstoppable once they got the ball rolling. It's
Ay,
really
ganda.
hard
Ganda
to
lang.
stop them. And
I like this
my
headset.
God, they are
I'm not gonna use the mic, but I'm
dominate, I
gonna
feel like,
use
in this current
the
playoffs. Their roster,
the audio
very
for it.
mature. They're perhaps at their peak now, and with this strong fire, right, with Nino in the helms. Remember, their brand is family. So this main 5, not just Nino, all 5 members can actually carry and be an impact in that game. When Nino's off,
Wait, where is
Pi
that
will
song?
enter the chat and just pops off, creating havoc towards the opposing side. And let's say Pi, not given a good hero. Udil can just give out damage, hold, be an anchor as a mid laner, and again, just create an impact, such impact. So again, their branding is family, and their execution is just very, very unity-wise.
Yeah, that's what I love about Alter Ego, right? Every time they go on stage, you don't know what to expect. You think that they're doing badly. They pull out something crazy. As we now take a look at the keys to victory for one of the teams very, very soon.
Yeah.
But before we
Not
get
an
into it, right,
expensive
is there any
dongle, but-
concern perhaps from you, Goni, of Alter Ego? Because sure, they're unexpected, but in comparison to the performance with Bigatron, they're not as consistent.
Exactly, right? So perhaps my concern for side of Alter Ego in this particular match, they need to watch out Key, right? Again, Key can facilitate, can provide, where Bigatron, they usually centralize around Super Ken, so they need to break not the Super Ken yet. Early game, they need to just deny the rotations, deny Key away, so the setup, the game plan that was very structured from side of Bigatron can be negated. So I feel like they need to somehow watch out for Key or just deny his rotations. And you can see here the keys to victory for side of Alter Ego though, they need to secure Rassi's comfortable hero. Now Rassi, as we all know, especially in leg 2, he's not a initiator tank, right? He's not the aggressive roamer, so he is there to provide cover. So he needs to be given the Estes
Isang guys,
that
ah.
can
Where is
provide
it?
the heal, that can provide the game plan, and also getting the early pressure to get the tempo. Why? Bigatron, like we all mentioned earlier, they're a structured team. So perhaps once they get the early, control the tempo, get their pace, Alter Ego can control and dictate their game plan. Meanwhile, Bigatron, they need to control. They're a structured team. They need minute number 3, they need to be here. In minute number 5, they need to be here. And if Alter Ego can ruin that rotation, they have a chance at grasping this series.
Yeah, I agree. You know, a lot of these points, like Rassi getting the comfort heroes, it really enables them to make those plays and to force that faster tempo on Bigatron Alpha, who, like you said, are very structured. But I honestly feel like for Alter Ego, they're a bit too one-dimensional in the regular season. Sure, everyone can carry, but Nino has been getting most of that. Here, though, Gani,
Sana
tell
hindi
us
siya
how
na mic
Bigatron Alpha
na-
gets it done.
They need to make sure the duo cans, Saken and Super Ken, to get their comfortable hero. Again, they
Tinatapon
centralize
na siya.
more towards Super Ken. So giving him a hero that is well in their game plan, perhaps they can execute it to perfection. And again, just optimizing Raceboy / Aldo Cheese Picks perhaps in this current playoffs. They can perhaps pull off a game or two, all right? So let's see.
Definitely. We'll see very, very soon. As remember, we are about to enter the first game of this full best-of-5 series. But before that, we need to thank our sponsors. MPL Indonesia Season 11 is powered by Moonton. Presented to you by the Samsung Galaxy A Series A34 and A54 5G. Our official mobile internet partner, Telkomsel. Official gold partner by UBS Gold. We have our partner in esports, Dunia Games, Grab, Secret Lab, and Blee. Official broadcast, MaxStream, a broadcast partner, TFR Esports. Our partners, Indomart and Point Coffee. And of course, MPL Indonesia Season 11 is supported by PBSE. Now, coming
Alright,
back
might
to
have
that
to give
point,
up on
right,
this
about
headset
Alter
for now.
Ego, I gotta agree with you. I feel like
Fine.
if both of these side lanes from Alter Ego get shut down, it's GG. Selly
Yeah,
Boy
it
doesn't
is.
get room to farm, he can't
Oh, thank
snowball.
God.
It's very difficult
Here.
for Alter Ego to find their initial game plan, I would say, to execute that initial game plan. And I find that a
I
little
like
bit
it. Move around. Hold on.
scary, 930 GPM.
There it is. Perfect.
It's like they just pulled that game off of Season 7, right? A jungler with 900 GPM is something we usually saw in Season 7, but we've literally never seen here in Season 11.
900
He was able to pull it off
GPM?
on an assassin
Bro,
against
1k
a veteran.
GPM
I
dito
can't
sa
say
Pinas,
anything
1-1.
until
Bro,
the jungle on the
check out their
opposing team
stats.
shows you that
Sorry.
Bigatron Alpha not
I just
only
had-
super can shine,
I just had
but
to
the
do
entire
that. I
team
just had to flex a
also
little bit.
with the draft enabled
Kyle
him to do
TZ
so, right?
went 1k GPM, he didn't even
Point in
notice.
a lot of these games,
And he pointed that out on Twitter.
that foundation
You
in
you guys know that?
always so solid.
Literally,
They
no,
understand where to
nag-tweet
use
si
these
Kyle
flex
TZ na,
picks.
uy, nag
Once
1k
you get those
GPM
right
pala ako
picks,
nung
you
isang
get
game
to
ko.
respect
Ganun.
the
And
enemy heroes.
honestly, nagulat ako doon. That was pretty
Meanwhile,
cool.
for Alter Ego, I would say
Because that means
not
our
just the
pro players are really studying their
players
games.
have been inconsistent in the regular season. Towards the end, they started to get that consistency, but the draft has stayed inconsistent for the side of Alter Ego. When they are able to secure a comfort pick, a strong matchup, a winning matchup for Pi, the team does well. It doesn't matter what Nino is on, he can play weak side and still perform. But thing is, when they don't get it, like you mentioned, and both these side lanes get shut down, it almost seems like it's inevitable that we will see Alter Ego on the receiving end of a loss.
So again, yeah, they rely on their side laners, so perhaps that should be the loophole that Bigatron can exploit, right? Sorizo, perhaps he can play the strong lane, independent, going up against Pi. It's gonna be interesting to see the EXP laners go head-to-head, but also a tough task
not bad.
for the debutant, Saken. Going up against Nino, experienced gold laner. It's gonna be a tough,
Wala po kayong class sa incoming week. Sir, actually, we're on rest, Alex, for Holy Week. Tapos, I'll see you, I personally will be on MPL Philippines playoffs, so we'll see you guys on the playoffs. Shout out to you. And shout out to the pink Gershella girl on YouTube. What's up? You look so pretty.
Yeah, that was very surprising indeed. And I'm wondering if Saken is actually going to be playing, as we are going to take a look at the official starting lineups here for both of these teams. We're going to start with a Bigatron. Moreno, Sorizo, Saken, Super Ken as well.
Yeah, no
as
Marky.
Steve. Still the main five here from the Red Robots. And in a few moments, we are going to take a look at Alter Ego.
This lineup now for Alter Ego is also still going to be the main five that we expect to be thrown down into the Land of Dawn. No more experimenting, no more trials. It's here. It's now or never for this matchup. Alter Ego, Bigatron Alpha, match number 1 as they enter the stage. First, we welcome the team, the 3 face masks, led by the Kage and Sir Pi. Alter Ego!
My goodness, Alter Ego.
Shout out
remember
to
you mentioned
Kuya
it
John
earlier,
Aldrin,
I'ma
hello.
say it again.
Is there a record on who gets the highest GPM in the MPL Philippines? Info meron, hindi ko lang alam who actually got it, the highest GPM, pero we don't usually dig into stats. After every week, you usually have a data dive.
Again, adrenaline, this is the playoffs. Game 1 sets the tone.
For sure here, definitely gonna be a question once again for
Just want to check if I'm on my maximum.
Alter Ego.
Hold on, sorry. I knew it. It was not on maximum highest def.
But it's not gonna be an easy score and lost.
There it is. That's better. Oh my god. Live to. Yes, Kuya John. Live to.
Let's welcome their opponents.
Upgraded, transformed, and refined with a new member on the team. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Robots, Bigatron Alpha.
Bigatron Alpha programmed to win indeed. And
Programmed
it seems
to
like
win.
with Raceboy and Aldo in their helms, man, they're really looking like robots. This structure, the just
They're really looking like robots.
program, right? They just know how to execute their game plan. They know how to exploit the draft. And it seems like here, against Alter Ego, they are again looking to destroy the 3 maps.
It's been an amazing season for Bigatron Alpha. Sure, it was a little bit shaky in the first leg, but that's the time that they needed to take to readapt to one another, to readapt with the coach.
Holy
and
crap, ang laki
finally
ng venue
be on the
nila.
same page with the vision that the coaches have set for them. And on that note, we're going to welcome both of the team's coaches onto the stage.
So, for Bigatron, it's Raceboy and Paulo Expert. For Alter Ego, it's Nafari and his analyst, Ars.
Again, just the impact that these 4 men create to a team is just, yeah, impeccable. Let's see here again, head-to-head in the playoffs.
Lahat nasa BTR na sa SD.
Alter Ego, with this lineup though, they have failed to reach the finals for what, 4 or 5 seasons, almost 4 seasons. So let's see here for the side of most picked and banned heroes. For the side of Big A-Tron, they like to prio
Big
heroes
A-Tron.
for here, right? Seeing the Kaja, seeing the Krok as well. Sure,
I
Grok can be flexed, but it seems like he can also just
That's a lot of
secure that
1-1
hero
bans.
and be an impact. So they really like to
This is
prioritize
tama lang.
around those two roamers. But for the side of the most bans,
Lots of diggy bans.
pick up the
Wow.
Melissa. They also
Huh?
can pick up the carry, so they like to ban out the Claude. It just makes sense. Again, Fanny, very prio ban. Yves, why? Moreno prefers the Farsa, right? So they like to ban the Yves out to somehow force and just let them pick the Farsa themselves. Meanwhile, for the side of Alter Ego, it's a different story. Fredrin is their most favorite pick because Selly Boy is just
Ang laki ng stay, ang layo nila sa isa't isa.
comfortable
I know,
on
right,
this
Marie?
hero, as well as the Farsa here. So perhaps in game 1, we are going to see a battle and contested pick for that Farsa.
Sully Boy, right, on the Fredrin, like we are seeing right now, 15 times picked up. They have also flexed it into the XP lane, but you're right, most of the time it does go to Sully Boy, who has matured so much since he first debuted in MPL Indonesia, only playing those assassins, only playing those heroes who can really carry the game. So, you can call him Selly Man now.
Selly man, sige na nga.
On the Fredrin.
Fine.
All right, and now we're also going to take a look at the previous draft recaps here between both of these teams. You can see here, this was the
07, Selly man, 07.
where they met, and this was the drafts that they actually opted for.
Yeah, I mean, Sorizo on that Esmeralda were just unkillable, right? I mean, Alter Ego, even they have the Masha, sure they have the glue, but that Esmeralda was just unstoppable. Same Sori, second leg. Take a look at the total kills. 17-5, so it's a landslide victory. Data-wise, 4 departments all taken by the side of Bigatron as well. With Harith on the gold lane, it just proven that, yeah, Bigatron, they're flexible, they're creative, and they are able to execute it. Alter Ego, they're in the hot seat now. Playoffs, best of 5, they have the experience, but do they have the quality to take on the young guns of Bigatron?
Yeah, we've actually spoken about the intelligence
Iba-
draft
iba-
that we saw
iba-
in the game number 2 there by Bigatron. I think you have maybe something to say about that, Mirko.
Yeah, and game number 2 is really interesting because, well, with the Harith pickup, with just so much setup, purely to set up Super Ken, it shows they got every single winning lane so that the lane won't really be pressured. And guess what? They also
Laban
picked
6
up
sa
the lane
spotlight.
in the
Ito,
first phase,
sniper
the
ka
last
din, Kuya
phase, the
Edwin,
first phase
no?
to ban out the Hilda in the end, just getting a few of those counters out of the way from the side of Alter Ego. So they really like to set up Super Ken for success. Fortunately enough, though, for Bigatron Alpha, that's not their only win condition. They can play for Saken. We have seen him before on the Melissa. They can play for Sorizo, who popped off with the Grok. High and dry, something we haven't seen pop off in a long time. I think the only few members who found success on that Grok XP, high and dry, this season has been Sorizo and, I would say, Boots.
I agree, but you're forgetting one person that usually, well, for the most part,
kaya naman nila.
the second
Ano ba sa'yo no audience?
Mirko from your team.
Moreno.
Dapat ganyan din ka-free sa atin. I loved how much freedom the fans have.
Him, but he hasn't matured in his game, so
He's going crazy, jumping up and down everywhere.
As a mid laner,
I hope we can get
my
that someday.
goodness, that boy is scary.
And he's already so reliable, so consistent in his games. It's great that you actually highlighted him. As ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first game of a full best of 5 between Alter Ego and Bigatron Alpha. And very interesting
Wow.
ban here. So with the last patch that came in March, with the buff onto
Commentary ka
Black
dito
Gacha,
sa game or analyst,
you can
bro?
actually not Gacha,
Literally,
Mincetar.
Restreamer.
We haven't seen him for so long that I get
Na
the
parang watch
sound.
party.
Yes, Mincetar. You can see that the ban is actually going to
What's up, Juan Felipe? Long time no see, ah.
Which is interesting.
Welcome
because
back.
This is a whole swap. No 1-1, no Joy ban.
No, 1-1.
Don't even first pick it, Gonnie. What's going on?
My goodness, Joy. Yeah,
Sabi mo kayo 1-1 talaga?
all kind of see it coming, right? The 1-1.
Kala ba most ban niya yun?
Not being banned out, but the Joy.
I like it.
Joy Alter Ego.
Kaya ako sa Joy, normal naman yan. Pero yung 1-1, hindi na nila yung Melissa, pero hindi na yung 1-1. That's interesting. That means something.
That's why they are comfortable enough to open that Joy and take a look at that. Mincetar and Joy pick comes through.
But
Alter Ego.
remember, the Joy was quite nerfed.
Frederick and Ban.
honestly. in the last patch.
He's adjusted.
Adjusted. I wouldn't say nerf.
I won't
because
say nerf because you
burst.
can't spam
Carry?
your skills as much as you could before. So
Oh my god, it's so funny. I was thinking rock. Pero ko sabihin, I was thinking rock here on the second pick. Interesting.
The dashes have been limited, right? Especially with the stacking now. Used to be she could do it 4 times and even more. Actually,
There's the 1-1. Oh my god, look at this shit.
Down to only 3.
It looks so good.
She does do a little bit more burst damage though with her build as well. You can expect this Joy to go maybe even full damage, whether he goes to the XP or the jungle. But I think that's still the strong point for Joy, being such a good flex pick that Bigatron Alpha can play with in the second phase. Alter Ego
But prioritize carry over 1-1.
job with the Grok, right? It's
That's
still a
interesting.
good flex pick, but Bigatron Alpha have picked up 2 of the most
Obvious
prized
ban,
heroes
obviously.
in the regular season.
May ano kayo, ibang yung Phobius.
Kaja, Joy, and
May mga teams na nag-disrespect na Phobius dati,
Goodness,
pinanish ng
right? I mean,
Phobius eh.
Bigatron, right? They are just stacking here. So, I mean, if we see these 3 heroes in leg 1, it's GG's.
Baka pagtawan mo naman si Seliman. Hindi, si Seliman.
And the Kaja, that's very, very
Ayun, ito yun.
Alter Ego, though.
Pag nag-champion sila, yung Alter Ego dito, Seliman na siya. Yun na yung usapan natin.
Bigatron already with the ban here towards that Phobius, and we have a comment here from Aldo.
We do have a comment. I believe, and my players believe, that if our preparation is good, the results will follow because the process will not betray us. Hashtag trust the process.
Hashtag trust the process.
Trust the
So
process,
far,
bro.
It's been true, right? 3rd place in the regular season. That's when where they ended it off. After having such a shaky start to the season, I think they were 6th place at one point. There were a lot of doubts placed onto the best coach of Season 10. How is he leading this team? Because it feels like with his presence, it may be downgraded, but then he really proved with the progression for Bigatron Alpha, with Razeboy and Paulo also stepping up, and the bans here so far have just been the anti-dash heroes, Mitsutar, the Phobius, and even the Franco. So taking another good CC lockdown hero from the side of Alter Ego, forcing them. This is risky, by the way, because Alter Ego can still go for
Pwede mag-XP Rock yung Alter Ego. XP Rock, tas Lolita. Lolita Roam.
Like that
Rock jungle kung kaya nyo.
has been forced onto Alter Ego, honestly. If
Carcinogen.
Bigatron want, they can actually go for the overwhelming route, right? Go for more CC, go for more, so they don't have enough resources.
Lolita's great.
Time journey gets popped off early before it can actually have an effect on.
Pero, I don't think they will.
To add to that, it just fits Rossi, right? He likes to play the cover hero. He likes to play the supports, and I feel like Diggy should be
Diggy, yeah.
main prior here. Sure, it can't really lock down the Joy, but I feel like it's just job task now is just to provide and cover for Nino. But it seems like they will lock the Hayabusa first.
Maglalapo pa ba kayo or something?
In the regular season, not a positive one, but I feel like in the hands of Selly Boy, he can make something happen. There are 2 juicy targets, right? With the 1-1 with the Farsa, Selly Boy can...
Edith, okay, I forgot about Edith. Perfect, I love it. That's actually really good.
It's gonna be Grok and Rossi and Edith for 5.
Sino mas sa first round after pickings? Tingnan natin na.
This should just be the Edith in the XP.
Depende sa last pick.
in the roam
XP,
position.
ano to?
Again, when we take a look at the regular season to, see the data, Rossi
I'm thinking
hasn't
Lapo.
performed in the Grok at all. Even missing a big ultimate.
This is a really good XP lane pick here.
Actually
Lapo
getting
looks
away
really good.
from the side of the engage that you actually wanted to go for. So again, Bigatron Alpha, I think right now they are very comfortable with these.
Yuzhong ban?
Alter Ego
Yuzhong ban
have.
ba?
Also in the bans, picking up a balance.
Lapo or Yuzhong? Lapo Yuzhong.
Taking these big ults away that I would think that they would actually want to face off against.
Ay, XP nga pala yung ano, Rizla?
That can dive into the back line and also can put a lot of pressure.
Okay, that was
on the
weird,
lane.
pero
And as expected, yeah,
pretty good.
it's fine.
Joy jungle,
On
yeah,
that
yeah.
Edith, not too sure how this will work out.
Have we seen him on the Edith this season?
We have.
Nung nakita ko yung Joy, alam ko na eh. Like, kaya XP talaga inisip ko eh. I know, normally sa atin, Joy would go XP, pero sa ila hindi weird yung Joy jungle eh.
For the red robots compared to Alter Ego with 45%.
Pulang-pula yung buong ano eh, no?
I'm wondering what you guys think as well. Don't forget to
Okay.
show your support.
That's not bad, that's
in
not bad.
the comments as we are moments away of entering game number 1.
Saan po tayo magwala sa SMX?
Both the drafts set in stone to get us into.
I think
game
it is
number
a
one. Ladies and gentlemen, a
Game
best
1
of
draft.
5 in
I
the
believe in
play-ins
ano.
means
I believe in
to lose,
Bigatron.
You are are out of the playoffs. And both these teams know it. Both these teams will not hold back. With an aggressive lineup from Alter Ego, with Bigatron Alpha, with a structured lineup. It's time to
Hindi ko
enter
sure sa
the portal
Therese, okay na
into
to.
the land of dawn.
Pero sa Therese na talaga. Yung Therese na yung hindi ko
We are about to see here.
hindi ko magets,
You don't
pero
know, but it seems like a pause.
feel like okay lang mong Lapu or Yuzhong doon. Pero hindi ko
For flickers, though,
Therese is very easy to
side, so
usually to
I
beat in the
believe
lane.
that's side
So,
of
ewan ko.
Alter Ego? Yeah, Alter Ego. So yeah, it seems like they do not care for that crowd control that can be given from the side of Bigatron.
Wala ding Diggy, no? There were some opportunities to go Diggy. Wala ding yung babae, oh.
The only lane that I'm
Kung ano yung
really
kapag
sure of is that
naguto ka lang si Mirko.
can hold it off alone into the XP.
Ayun na! Kuya Edwin, yung request mo. The Indonesian snipers are waking up! Yung mga cameraman sa Indonesia. Kuya Edwin. Maghahatak ulti Teresa. Hindi kasi reliable talaga yung ulti Teresa, kaya pansin mo sa atin, sumusulpot-sulpot siya pero nawawala. Hindi talaga reliable yung ulti ni Teresa, in my opinion. I don't suggest it for high-level play. Tristan, thanks for sharing the stream, bro.
I would say in these 1v1s, right? The 1-1 is really going to struggle. Well, the carry does too during these ganks. And I do think the 1-1 has the limit.
May opening naman sa'yo,
compared to the carry when it comes down to escaping or even skirmishing in the 2v2s, 3v3s in the gold lane. Thing is, that crossbow
Ayan na, Kuya Edwin. The Filipino sniper!
That ultimate is so...
Si Pao ang coach sa Bigator. Yes, he's one of the coaching staff. I don't think he's the main coach, but I think coaching staff siya. Or assistant coach ba siya? Tama ba?
Having too much fun on that 1-1.
Coco! Coco! Where is Kuya Coco? Kuya Coco, are you there?
Amongst the 1-1 players, if the boot should be built or not. Because of that crossbow tang range that has been adjusted. It's a crossbow tang that has, been nerfed in terms of the range. But the movement speed has been adjusted there. He gets 100% bonus of the movement speed. So if you go for something like a rapid boost,
This guy is so me. This kid is so me.
get closer.
That'll be me watching.
Stick onto the target.
Grabe parang buong pamilya nuno dito, no? I love it. Day 1 pa lang yan, puno na agad. Ano ba pag playoffs finals na, di ba?
Pretty hard gamble.
Isa tayo, yung ano natin, MPL natin, playoffs natin, SMX naman. So, I'm sure it's gonna be a big open area. Hopefully makapag-ganito din tayo in our own MPL.
Compositions again. Bigatron looking, yeah, again with the structured execution, with the joy. It should be aggressive from the early game here. After one item, it can deal somewhat of damage. So looking at their composition, I feel like from the side of Alter Ego, they should prio the Radiant armor to negate that, right? They can build a Radiant and Athena to negate both the burst and the DPS coming from Joy and as well as Farsa. Let's take a look here. Bigatron Alpha match history in leg 2, only 2 losses.
Yeah, very different to leg 1, and this is what we were talking about, right? Leg number 1 for Bigatron Alpha was, you could say, like their adaptation.
That's a
period.
pretty good
New coaches, new players.
win rate.
There's got to be some time for
Bigatron Alpha has been 2-0ing Alter Ego talaga.
That final formula that they need right now.
So yung dalawang beses na nagharap yung Bigatron Alpha at Alter Ego, tinusiro ng Bigatron yung Alter Ego.
Their performance, I wouldn't even say stable, I would say amazing performance, especially in the last few matches that we saw there in the regular season of Week 8. And it's interesting, right? Because Bigatron Alpha, they had to experiment so much, right? Marquee for the gold lane or Saken, right? So Rizzo or Vernacure for the EXP lane. Max, Juskar, or Super Ken. But eventually, they figured it out. Even Gamora stepped in at some point there in the mid lane until they finally decided onto Moreno. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, the pause has been alleviated as we are going straight back into the land of Dawn. And this is what I was expecting, right? With the draft of Bigatron, I could see that they would be able to rotate a lot quicker than Alter Ego and utilize that mid lane pressure onto those side lanes. And that was what I was afraid of for Alter Ego if they can't withstand that early game pressure.
The Gronk also doing a good job though, understanding that Moreno will have a little bit more wave control, wave clear in the mid lane compared to the Valentina. He's going to be freezing these waves or just holding it back with the barrier in the base. These mini waves, 3 waves, will be constantly pushed or kind of forced in there, so that Bigatron Alpha's mini waves will crash into the turrets, therefore giving Alter Ego members a bit more of a better time in lane to clear those waves.
And we're already seeing here the structured Bigatron, right? Supercan already with the invades. Meanwhile, Saliboy slightly behind on the rotation. And here's a fun fact, right? The high and dry is now the Master Assassin.
Yeah,
right?
they changed the name.
The passive is still the same, but now it's not called high and dry. It's the Master Assassin, but the mid side will not commit on towards that. So again, both teams here playing it very safely. I feel like if this tempo continues, it might actually still favor towards the side of Bigatron. Why? Because Bigatron Alpha is dictating, they're controlling with the invades here, with slowly just Supercan farming up. It's going to be very scary for the side of Alter Ego Esports.
It truly is, and you can see now already both of these teams are going to go and find one another as they both set up for the next turtle. You can see here Moreno already level 4, Udil a little bit behind. He's just able to get that, but not sure if he can use the IMU right now, right here.
Rossi with wild charge right now, but that's going to be targeted down. That's Saliboy winning the retro.
Turtle boy.
Back. The Divine Judgment finds Udil.
Alright.
Alpha finds
Not bad.
a kill back to 1-for-1. Objective traded in for the mid laner.
Not bad, not bad.
Huge crowd control there. Huge wild charge opened up by Rossi. Sure, we all know Rossi as a cover roamer, but with that blade...
Game 1 Nostra, I really think it's... Man, I want to say Bigatron Alpha, pero that last pick. So I think it's Alter Ego in Game 1. Might be... I just feel like it's...
That's why I
I think Bigatron still got it. I think as long as that lane doesn't lose, and I don't think he's gonna lose, he's just not gonna win.
We initially thought about
Parang quits lang sila dun sa lane. If he was gonna win the lane, okay sana sa top lane. Pero yeah, Bigatron 1-0.
It feels like Rossi as well is already developing as a player. And like you mentioned here,
I still think Alter Ego has a good chance. So siguro mga 55% win,
there's gonna be a
Bigatron.
lot more emphasis now on the gold lane. Here we go.
There you go, Divine Judgment going to be able to lock Rossi down. Saken finds the kill right now as he's going to be targeted down, but that's only the roamer. Once again, 1-for-1 in the back line. Supercan with the electrifying beats will try his best to deal some damage, but he gets bursted down and he will be forced to back away. BTR still with that kill lead.
Yeah, it's a 1-for-1. Both roamers taken out. A solo kill.
Told you about that matchup, man. 1-1.
How's our audio? Our audio's good?
Interesting.
We don't need to change anything?
Detrimental to
The mic?
Pino here.
Pretty good?
Looking at the talents prediction.
Sila sobrang 50-50 sila. Ang cute.
But in the top side here, Saliboy gonna get a little bit aggressive.
Just a bit, right?
Half and half, bro.
Because Chorizo
Talent predicts
somehow
50-50.
actually winning this lane quite convincingly in these trades.
Yeah, it seems like now here, Bigatron, they are slowly but surely establishing a healthy...
You know the funny thing about the talent predictions that we do? Hold on.
Flicker out already. One more weakness.
Kumagat! Too far.
This might be a free turtle to Bigatron Alpha. Big CC tool used up, penalty zone on the pie.
Oh, let's go.
Right now, he gets out. Supercan wins the
Supercan.
Forced to get out with a quad shadow. He wants to look for that kill. He gets
Gusto
the
pa niya?
dash in. He has the flicker and
Nice.
he will not utilize it. Supercan takes Saliboy down. Bigatron 5-1.
There you go.
Well, kung ganyan yung galaw ng Terizla, let's go. I think Bigatron's got
Once
this.
again, they're going aggressively onto Udil.
So yeah, it seems like Bigatron with the control. Right?
The reason why, because sobrang questionable yung draft nila sa game 1 ng Alter Ego.
Little bit of jungle of Alter Ego taking
No.
buff away from Hayabusa. That's creating
Yung
for Saliboy in the next.
Ang weird. Binigay nila 1-1, binigay nila yung Joy. Those are like two really strong picks. Even if you say you have a good comp like this,
now look at
the lanes are gonna lose. Early game is gonna be Bigatron, diba?
All of a sudden,
So
Alter Ego, they are again just slowly but surely starting to grumble. And perhaps in this current situation, all they need to do here, again, just pick their battles and just create farm towards the
anyway, as I was saying,
space. And let's see.
the funny thing is,
He's been
oh come on,
point.
he's gonna fly. There you go. See, it's so easy for them to win the lane.
Saken has been able to utilize
Yeah, I don't get it. Pero you know what? Alter Ego has a late game plan. I hope it works out for them.
He's bullying Nino.
Man, 2-4-0 trade there as well, alright? Bigatron Alpha, they're really just building onto that gold lead that they initially had. It's gonna be difficult as Chorizo.
That's so easy for Chorizo to go in.
He's still able to escape, but Silly Boy jumps in right there. Gonna be able to get bursted down behind the back line. Finds the Earth Shatter onto Key, but he's still able to sustain for a bit. Pi pops in Primal Wrath. Bottom side turret taken down. Chorizo still trying to sustain. Flickers out to safety.
Well, all this is happening. Joy's on top side as well. Oh my god.
The Roamer got taken down, but 2 turrets fell in favor of Bigatron Alpha.
He's unstoppable right now.
Dito ako si Super Ken dito kay Celiboy. Yung talent predictions, we actually fill it up before the match starts. Dito sa amin Hindi ko alam dun sa Indonesia, pero for us, hindi pa namin kita yung draft. Game start pa lang. We already make our predictions, which is, to be honest, I don't like doing predictions, as you know. Because I believe people can really change things up during the match. But I hope the next time we can do predictions like after we see the draft or ganun. But obviously that's a logistics issue naman. So they're gonna ask us, oh, who do you think won that? Then we're gonna give our votes while we're on desk. Ang hirap nga naman. So I'm assuming ganun din sa MPL Indonesia. Like, yung mga nakita yung predictions, the casters gave those predictions bago mag-start yung game. Wala pang draft.
Items already. Genius 1 and Glowing 1. 5,000 gold he has achieved. Meanwhile, take a look at Teleboy. As a Hayabusa, you don't want to be behind.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my god!
He's able to pop in the crossbow tank.
Oh man, that was so good. That was a good pull. See, they're winning every single lane. Every lane wins. Mas fair yung prediction after pick. Yeah. Pero, logistics issue nga kasi. We don't have a choice. Hindi yung pwedeng nasa gitna kami ng camera tapos gagawa kami ng prediction for the graphics to go up, diba? It's difficult. Pero, we do our best.
It's gonna be a lot more difficult.
Every lane wins.
My goodness, Super Can.
The funny thing is, pati yung XP lane na
But it seems like
with the Terizla, oh my god. BTR is winning that XP lane with the Terizla, I can't believe it.
they're unbothered.
Kasi mas roamy yung Terizla nila, to be fair.
Alter Ego, they're the ones who look like a rookie now.
I think Bigatron Alpha are...
Well, in fairness kay sa akin, mataas yung stats niya, pero free hit kasi siya lagi. Kasi kung hindi nasa gitna ng laban sa penalty zone, nasa hila. Yung hila ni KYY, magaling. KYY Divine Judgment's on point. Even on a Grok, it's usually very difficult to do that against a Grok, but he's doing it very well. He's catching him all the time. That's why Sakin can do that fly all the damn time. As you can see, distance though.
So small, and you can get out of that with a flicker, with a wild charge,
with the dash. You can get out of it with the dash, actually, Mirko.
Judgment to actually keep the guys in range.
You know what? I mentioned that Alter Ego, they need to deny the setup for C, but it seems like
that's why I would use Divine Judgment to stop them from getting away instead of initiating with it. But of course, they have to.
No impact whatsoever, non-existent in this game. 0-3-0, unreliable, and it seems like there's something in bot side.
Divine Judgment, everything.
Oh, nice pick. Oh, Sakin. Oh, he's definitely MVP here. Oh my god, so good! No fly. Okay. Oh no, come on, of all the damn time to pause. Holy guacamole, what the heck? Oh no.
9 minutes, 57 seconds. We do have a pause, but man, it's a stomp so far.
That was prime follow-up coming in from Chorizo as well with the flicker and the penalty zone to land on Alter Ego.
Yeah, man.
What's going on with Alter Ego here?
I have no words. I thought their experience can get the better of Bigatron, but it seems like the quality, right? We question Rossi. Yeah, given a Grok, I don't know. Very questionable, right? It seems like in this game, it's evident that his impact has been non-existent, right? 0-3, 0-4-0 even now. And his wild charges, his Yeah, just
Kamukha ni Boomja yung isang
style in this
nagulat ako. Si Boomja ba yun?
It's very
Total domination siya. What the heck, man? What the heck?
Again, just give him a cover hero. It wasn't one of the keys to victory.
I'm
as well.
starting to have faith with the Terizla pick.
It seems like in game one,
It's
they
working.
gamble, get the
For this lineup, it's working. I can't believe it's winning against an Edith. Edith is usually really strong in the lane, actually.
Still happen, but
So what the heck?
far, 10
What's
minutes
happening
in,
here? Why? Right?
Fancy for side of Alter Ego.
Not
Yeah,
fancy.
maybe I spoke a little
There's the
too
pick.
soon, right?
Pretty
Because
good.
Earlier on,
Pretty
I
good
was
pick.
like, I think,
Pretty good.
Rossi has developed as a player,
Yeah, don't.
transforming.
I've learned
Okay,
from LaFell.
yeah,
Don't say things.
just don't say things.
You're
But
gonna curse them.
this is the thing, right? Because before, that's the exact mindset I had about Rossi. I was like, okay, just give him comfortable heroes, give him the cover heroes. But he picks up the Kufra, and he actually performed really well. So
We
I
on
was
it.
assuming that with the Kufra performance that we saw, that had an impact, it could also transfer onto the Grok. But
Okay.
it seems
Wait,
like
may anong pinag-usapan
there
sa
has
GC?
been
Ba't wala ako
little
dyan? Wait.
impact. I feel like Bigatron Alpha did a really good job of exploiting that fact. You can see also in the way that they play, Key always targets the
Yung
Grok
MPL
first.
Talents GC ang ingay, oh.
I'm a Kufra player.
Exactly.
It's very hard to play a Grok, right? It's very different. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I get what you mean. The initiator tanks, but it's just very different. Different mechanics, different play style.
Yeah. I would actually say the Kufra is a bit more reactive than proactive, right? I mean, in the early game, sure, you're a bit more proactive because you go for the ganks, but in these late game team fights or in these turtle fights, you're waiting for someone to bait for you, you're waiting for someone to initiate for you, and then you kind of follow up with a Tyrant's Revenge, right? Obviously, you do still have that opportunity to just jump in too, but you're right, the Grok is a bit more one-dimensional in that aspect. You need to go, you need to initiate first, and you need to find those openings. If not, he goes 0-4-0.
Indeed. And it seems like, again now, Bigatron, 8,000 gold lead already in hand.
9.
9 now.
Wow.
It's 10 minutes in. They're racing now. I feel like Bigatron, they want to go more than the minutes.
Maybe they want to pull an Onyx, maybe like Onyx did to Evos in the regular season. You guys can buy the tickets for the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. 5 to the 9th of April, 2023 in Hall D of G-Expo. This is the first match of the playoffs, and so far, Bigatron Alpha have looked very convincing.
Very right. And again now, it seems like still with the siege here, what will they be able to brew?
Key's already with a concealed blade here, Miracle. It looks like this might be the final push.
Feathered airstrike, fine. Using the Earth Shatter, that's gonna be the Lord cleared out. We still have these turret passives to play with, but Sunny Boy gets chunked really low, and that's gonna be the base turret taken down with the first Lord of the game.
Wow.
Talk about value, man. Usually you get all tier 2s.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. I don't know what happened.
You know,
What
before
happened?
that team fight happened, right? Before the siege
Are they
happened,
good? Are they winning?
You know, does Bigatron Alpha want to surpass?
Oh, they're
them?
back.
And, you know, they're getting
Anyway, they lost that
1.8
flash anyway, so even after the
11
pause.
minutes in, they've actually passed it
There you go.
now. But as you can see here, Bigatron once again going in for the push in the top side.
Super Ken already jumping in, baiting, and already isolating Pi with a crossbow attack, dealing damage, melting Udo down. Rossi will pop the conceal defensively. That's another base turret down from Bigatron Alpha. Sully Boy jumps in onto Moreno, who's still going to be able to fly away, flickering out, and Sully Boy won't be able to assassinate Moreno.
In fairness, may bawi sila dito. May bawi pa yung alter ego dito. Trust me.
My God!
There is a bawi
He pulled out all
potential.
the resources, and that's a mid laner, right? That's a mid laner that's
No
supposedly
But that's
squishy,
all,
no
that's too
winter.
reliant on
The
Selly
third
Boy
block
and
of
the
Destiny
late
as well
game of
reduces their
Nino.
longevity in these team fights, and yet they're still unable to pick
Okay,
Nino
grabbing Gishan
off.
Joy because he's
0-5,
just so
and
strong.
this is why
He's
it
just
was really
so
great
full
that
of
Gordon
items.
mentioned
Even
Moreno,
without the
right? He's
vengeance,
just always
if you're itemized
so
properly,
reliable in that mid
you can
lane,
go in.
and doing the damage, having the impact.
You'd be surprised about usually you'd find Joys, they go in with the vengeance, but sometimes they even die with the vengeance.
Their brand, well, Alter Ego, their brand is family, but Bigatron
This time they
Alpha,
just have a
their
really
brand
good,
is a
like,
robot, and look at them now already.
grasp on
Looking for
this.
the contest here, perhaps from side of Alter Ego. I don't know. This might not be the wisest move.
Seeing with conceal already, that's Alter Ego backing away. I mean, that's what you kind of have to do when the opponent has a 14,000 gold lead in the 13th minute. you're right. They've beaten it.
14K,
They've beaten the
my
clock.
God.
And looking at the items now, it's looking very, very bleak again. Nino is behind almost 5,000 gold lead if you compare it to Saken.
That's
right?
too
So
far.
is
The
that
joy has been in
Saken
every
is
team
already
fight,
full items
every
almost.
push.
Athena
He's gonna get
shield is
so
on
much
its way.
gold.
So when that is
Good luck,
grabbed,
Nino.
it's gonna be very hard for Valentina.
It'll be a
to
miracle if
burst
they can
him
defend
down.
this
Again,
actually until
Victor Alpha,
15 minutes.
they're
I think this is the last two
destroying
push.
Alter Ego.
Another airstrike popped in. Rossi already taken low. That's giving the
Oh!
and the Earth Shatter Super Ken still
Yeah,
surviving.
it's not defable. You just finish it here.
That's giving Super Ken still surviving. That's giving penalty zone onto 3. And game number
Bye!
1 will be secured by Bigatron Alpha with a 16.
Parang kabadong-kabado sila, 14K
16,000
gold.
gold.
It's
16,000 gold lead in
interesting.
under 15
Good job,
minutes.
good job.
That is
Big
the
props to
domination.
Bigatron.
That is a Bigatron Alpha here.
He
in
won the
season
lane.
11.
And they won the lane actually, and then every other team fight was just
For all the other
such a win.
teams, honestly, looking at the performance that they have just shown us here in the first game. Johnny's
Yeah.
a little bit busy, Mirko.
A little bit busy, all right? I was a little bit
He's
busy here, all right?
Oh my goodness.
All right, so yeah, again, Bigatron, they're just programmed to win.
All right.
They are a very structured team.
Oh, camera,
And
camera.
it seems like
Camera.
it's just a very, 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 very hard matchup for the side of Alter
Yeah.
Ego here in this current game. Where in the drafts, again, we mentioned that Rossi were given somehow a very uncomfortable hero here. Again, it wasn't the keys to victory that it is very important. It is very essential for Alter Ego to draft and give heroes that is comfortable for Rossi. But it seems like
No Seliman today, no
it was just
Seliman.
a bit too much. So they managed to surpass the time, correct?
Yeah, they did. Look, I'm not really sure what happened there. Do you think it was the drafts? Do you think it was
100%.
execution?
100%. I think they were
Drafts.
set up for failure. I mean, to be completely honest with you, right? I mean, the Edith
There is La Farsa,
I
yep.
feel like even the Hayabusa and even the bans there.
That's pretty good.
just really
Bad
strange. I
matchup.
understand the Pyramis ban if you are going to set up for maybe a glue, but the fact that they wanted to go for Edith, I would actually say leave the Pyramis open. You have a Valentina to take those ultimates. The Grok as well, maybe a good flex pick, but when the team has consistently been, failing on the Grok, I don't think it's a flex pick.
Selly Boy should... No. Selly Boy will become Seliman if he becomes champion.
Really didn't care. The Grok pick comes through.
Wait
alright,
for it.
go
It's not-
time
it's
or
not-
a loss.
we're not
That's what
there
they
yet.
thought, I think, and that's what we kind of saw 0-4-0 in the end. I think 0-5-0.
Yeah, something like that. It was quite bad.
Yeah.
That was a rough game number 1 there for Alter Ego, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna throw it to the analysts here. Dig a little bit deeper there. So do you also agree that the drafts were just questionable?
I completely agree.
Yeah, isn't that exactly what I said?
Start from the first phase
Alter Ego's...
of the battle,
It was
which
so
is
question... That's the exact word I said.
Going off
Questionable.
the top was, I feel like, also a blunder from the side of Alter Ego, but it perhaps can be, again, the homework
Pero
from
pwede.
the side of Bigatron. And
Pwede
the
naman
side
eh.
of Alter Ego weren't too
It could have
successful on
worked,
that joy, so,
actually.
yeah, they realized we can let the
Shame.
joy go. And again, I feel like in this current performance, it's just this two right here, right? The two Kens, they were able to just to clean with it, all right? In this current game, game 1,
Go
they were
Adiante.
unstoppable. Saken, 0 deaths whatsoever. Sure, provided, facilitated by none other than Key. But after he pops off, it was just very hard for the composition of Alter Ego to go into the back lines. Nobody. Edith can't go towards the backside.
Yeah,
Rossi,
even the
long
Edith.
charge.
Maybe they could have been the one to use
Long
the...
charge. I credited him for that
the
long
Yuzhong,
charge onto
right?
Turtle. But after
They
that,
They didn't
it
need
was
the
just
Edith. They could have just
non-existent.
played
Alright.
Yuzhong.
Alter Ego, they were
Kung
able
Yuzhong
to
explain, pwedeng manalo sa... Most likely, hindi matatalo sa Teresa yon. Second, you can attack the Farsa, you can cancel the Feathered Airstrike, and stop the unbelievable damage coming from the Farsa. Diba?
I think, right, like, sure.
Small things like that.
They
Small things like
severely
that.
underperformed, I would say, I would agree. Which also with the draft, I don't know. For me personally, it feels like they drafted 3 losing lanes and an assassin jungle, right? So again, like we mentioned, I also want to give credit to Bigatron Alpha because, hey, they drafted really well. They forced Alter Ego into that draft. It wasn't the coach just fumbling the bag. It was Bigatron Alpha forcing those, picks as well. They banned out the Franco. They banned out a lot of these heroes that can actually, be a nuisance to the mobility that they have. And when the Joy and the 1-1 gets picked up, when a Kaja gets denied of you, when a Franco, a Minsathar, and a Phobius gets taken out, what are you supposed to do? I mean, they did the best that they could.
Diggy.
Okay, sure, they could go for the Diggy, but it only...
No. Nice. That's a nice spot. The Diggy was a nice spot, pero they would have had such a... what do you call that? They would have had such a squishy front.
I think it would have helped with the bully onto 1-1. Help the carry a little bit.
The Kai is always down there too, though. Remember, 2v2s, the carry doesn't really... The carry, especially into a 1-1, is a tough lane. Very tough.
Well, we'll see here. Perhaps they need to definitely adjust here. Give Rossi here somehow his hero that he needs. But yeah, on the board, item-wise, it's just a landslide, right? Got someone that can burst. That is Moreno. You got someone that can DPS magically, and that is Joy. You have someone that can deal.
We found it, right? We found their. I'm sure they know where they screwed up. I have a feeling they already know where they screwed up in that one.
Quality, almost 0 deaths, right? Apart from Key, nobody really dies. So again,
crazy.
It's just a rank game. It seems like
4 eggs,
4 eggs, right? 4 zeros, death. And you can see here already, the rich guy and the carry in this game has to be the 1-1. Saken was just unstoppable. In the early game, sure, farm. After that, facilitated by Key, he was just everywhere. Even Key just burns off his divine judgment towards Rossi multiple times.
Yeah,
understand after that.
Remember in the draft when I said, why are you not picking? Why did you not ban 1-1? And you didn't first pick. You first pick Valentina. That's exactly why. 1-1 is weak. Trust me, 1-1 is a lot weaker now. But
one has to be key, right?
he still wins games. He still wins those. He still wins lanes.
And it seems like
still dominates
in their opening game. In his opening game, he is very clean. He knows, right? He knows.
So I think they know. I'm pretty sure Alter Ego knows where they went wrong. Sa Teresa lang talaga ako 50-50 kanina. Hindi ko alam kung mangyayari sa Teresa na yan eh. Pero nanalo naman yung Teresa sa lane, nakapag-roam agad, so it worked. Pero it doesn't always work, right? It can't always work.
The backline because again, 5 composition from side of Alter Ego can't enter the Grok except the Grok. So he take that off the board, force him to recall or death. Yeah, no.
Etong sabi ko mag-MVP siya for sure, di ba? Pero na-enable lang talaga yung ano na to, yung 1-1 na to.
505 stats.
Sa akin, ang ganda lang ng mga hila, ng mga control na ginagawa ng Kaja. So honestly, he could have been MVP was Kaja for me. Pero yeah, he got all the stats. So that GPM still quite low from what I expected.
Well deserved. I think most of them performed really well. Honestly,
yeah, most of them did.
His job, right? Key, like I don't even want to mention them.
It's
all.
a tough one. It's tough to pick the MVP.
Super Ken was also really
Anyone could have been MVP there. Exactly.
Unstoppable, right? With the Joy.
See? Eterna. That's why we're best friends, Eterna. You get me, right? You get me.
5 minutes till the 10th minute. Saken was already everywhere. This is what you expect as a marksman, right? After 5 minutes, he cleared the bot lane, the gold lane, and then he explored. He explored with Key towards the EXP. And let's see here, the highlights of that first game. In this current game, it was opened up by, well, this is where it all started, right? Rossi was just picked off left and right. And it seems like here, in this second game, well, in the second turtle, different story. Bigatron took full control, and this is where I feel like the downfall of Alter Ego. After that Selly boy taken down, it's just Alter Ego losing on all fronts, right? Bigatron, they were able to exploit that momentum. And it seems like now, Alter Ego, sure, they got a couple of dubs on towards Key. Only Saken was just flying, soaring in this game with that crossbow with Tang. Very hard to take him down. Multiple times we see just Key escaping with just 1 HP. And after that, it was just textbook, right? They didn't go for the overextension. They
And
didn't
no
go
need to
for
do
the
anything
tempo play
special.
as
The
well.
1-1's gonna
It's
do it
just
for you.
pick a Tron with the structure, they execute it, and it's just textbook game throughout, right? They understand. I feel like they really are. They understood the game plan from Boy, from Paulo Export, and as well as Aldo to just execute like this. Minute number 7, do this. Minute number 9, do this. And it's clear. It's very evident that
That's
it was
pretty good.
Alter Ego that aren't able to deny the structure from the side of Bigatron that has already been set by their coaches.
Now, I really feel like this is the ultimate test for both of these teams, right? Can Alter Ego bounce back from a 1-0? That's my first question. My second question is, can Bigatron Alpha stay consistent? Because remember, it's no longer a best of 3, but it's going to be a best of 5. So if Alter Ego can go back to the drawing board and reassess the damage and reassess the mistakes that they made in that first game and come back, then there is still a chance for them to win these series. But of course, they were using one of the best phones. No, sorry, the best phone in the business. It's the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G.
Whoa.
It's an epic smartphone for auto winning gaming, and maybe that's how Bigatron were able to win that so dominantly.
They were equipped with it, and guess what? Gani, just tell them what the specs are.
Specs? Let me tell you, all right. Samsung Galaxy S23 5G, equipped with the fastest processor technology.
What is
all
it?
right, 4
nano.
meter Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 4
Bakit na
Galaxy,
nababaliwan?
large RAM up to 12 gigabytes, memory up to 1 TB.
All right,
What?
that's a pretty good
terabyte for
game
you,
one.
all right?
That's a
The
PC.
screen is dynamic AMOLED 2X with 120 hertz of refresh rate. And of course, the battery is 5,000 mAh, so it lasts long, right? 3 days without charging, full ranked games. I'm down. The phone is down. You should check that out.
And it seems like they have a lot of amazing deals that we can actually get our hands on. And, you know, Mirko actually utilize this deal.
I do, you know. Don't miss the limited offer because from Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G, this is a special
Choices
one for you
here
guys.
that
Get an epic
we
Ramadan
don't.
promo.
That are a little
Observe
different, a little
2
weird.
million IDR.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's how
For
you
trade-in
make
purchases
broadcast
or
better.
With Galaxy Wearable Plus free, Samsung Care Plus.
Ano, make what better?
Worth up to 889,000 IDR.
Make your broadcast better.
Broadcast better?
Level up your epic
Yeah.
game
Hey,
on
kumusta?
Samsung Galaxy
Kumusta ang ano mo? Ang stream mo, boy?
Series 5G.
Saya naman.
Buy it right now on Samsung.com.
Ay, sa-
Sa draft.
Natawa ako kay Yeb.
They should. And
Si
one of the
King
best
Yeb.
things about this
King
game-
Yeb, kakayeba.
That's what we were
Ah,
saying in
oo,
regular
bre.
season.
Good
Sabi
things
sabi nga
to
nila eh,
those who
sobrang
waits.
lakas
And
daw
we've
ng Onyx
waited
ID,
long
nabuhat
enough
nila siya.
Because ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Finally,
Oh my God, sorry.
the official merchandise in
Bastos.
collaboration
Bastos
between
yun, ah.
UBS Gold and
Bastos.
MPL ID
Oh, man.
is here.
Harsh.
You guys can get your hands on the Mia
Nice.
necklace, the Eudora bracelet,
Hindi ba mahirap
as well
mapwesto
as
sa gitna
the
kasi dalawang
UBS
side ka tumingin?
bundle
MCs.
gold bar.
Yes.
You can check it
Exactly.
out. You also can check it out if
Yun.
you guys head
And,
over
wait lang.
to
Kung
the
nawawala
venue.
nyo to, Rockhart Midnight, no?
Because-
Ang kwento ni Sir Noel Zarate is kaya nasa kaliwa si Angkor is because ganun yung basa ng tao. Left to right.
Yeah.
Una si Angkor kasi siya mag-i-introduce. Tapos susundan mo.
Goni, I'll wait. All right, so, okay.
Ayan, oh.
I'm gonna put that in mind now. I think that's my new
Baka hindi natin
philosophy.
alam, ganyan sila sa Indonesia.
Everything, right? Game
Oh,
number
yun
2
nga rin eh.
between
Mula
Bigatron
gitna
and
sila
Alter Ego.
nagbabasa.
You know what? I'll wait.
True. I can
You'll
tell
wait.
you for
But,
sure,
you know,
left to right
The
din
thing
sila.
is, right, about this UBS thing,
The presentation.
UBS Gold, you get
Leo,
free skins.
ano sabi ng
every
comment
purchase.
section ko?
Wait,
Ano daw masasabi mo
is
sa
there any
Dynasty?
other way to get
Ni Etern?
me my
Of
some
course,
Dynasty.
you
I want
guys
some skins.
can check out
Dynasty.
ubslifestyle.com
Yung opening
or
niya
go
kanina,
ahead and
pre,
check
yung
out the
Dynasty.
UBS lifestyle
Oh!
e-commerce as well.
You know what?
Because
I should
other than
rewatch
that,
that.
you
Sige,
guys
let
can
me
get
rewatch it
value
now and then
from
bigyan natin
the
ano.
Whoa.
Critic natin, wait lang. How far was that back?
Yung opening, yung unang pass mo mga cast.
Yun yung WhatsApp para time niya, no? Give me a second. Wait, let me watch that.
You can buy vouchers,
Yeah.
in-game items, and you get 3
Hindi kami
gigabytes
ng
of quota
babash ng
every
casters, guys.
purchase.
Ito yung
Is this
mga...
the one you're talking
Actually,
about?
kaya
This is the
minsan
one.
kaya ako nanonood ng
Okay,
MPL ID
wow.
kasi
How do I
kumukuha
get
ako ng mga
Super
points of
easy. You guys
improvement.
can scan the QR code
Yung
down
mga bagay na
below,
pwede kong,
download the
pwede
app
kong kopyahin.
as soon as
Saka
possible
yung mga bagay
to
na
get your hands on this deal. Because
ayaw
like
namin
Mirko
gawin.
mentioned, I'm gonna
Ito,
repeat it
wait
once
lang,
again for
wait
you
lang.
guys.
Repeat it.
With
Okay, okay.
every in-game
Every.
item, purchase, or voucher,
One item.
you guys
Whoa.
can get free 3 gigabytes
3
of
gigabytes.
quota.
1
3
for 3.
GBs.
You get 3, that's 9. Quick maths.
12 if you get 4.
I was about to say,
Kanina
Yeah.
pa
yes,
yan.
it is right.
Kanina pa ang
Very
cute
solid
nito mga to.
moves. He's like, yeah, you got it right.
The MVP
Medyo mahaba.
MVP.
of game 1.
Oo.
The MPV.
Pero narinig mo yung Dynasty,
3
bro.
letters. M, V, and P.
Yeah.
Just like the
Most-
3 gigabytes
Ewan ko.
of quota.
So, ito yung natutunan ko rin dati
Oh.
is...
I was like, quota doesn't have
the
to.
shorter the
most
better.
valuable player for you.
Pero okay lang.
Thank you,
Kung
Connie.
yun yung doon sila galing. That's the
Thank you
story
for
they're
that
telling.
information.
Feeling ko in-overthink
Wow.
niya yung ano niya,
Ladies
intro
and
niya.
gentlemen, once again, we're gonna take a look at the
Kaya,
game recap
ano,
there for
karoon ng
game
jitters.
1 between
Yung
Alter
M3
Ego
and
Bitron.
M4,
And like you see on screen
yun
here,
doon
was
yung papansin guys,
Bitron able to
talaga
get that
nagbangga
first
yung
win.
mga styles, nagbangga yung mga
God.
prinsipyo
Yeah, was the total
na
goal was
kunyari,
just
this is how they do
farther,
it in
and take a look at the
PH, how they do it in
total
MY,
damage even
how they do it in
farther,
ID.
right?
So that's what happens.
46,000 for 140 something
Yeah.
towards Moreno as well, and then that is just
Talo din tayo sa mga buhok,
huge
pare.
landslide.
Bakit?
Babo.
Victory. It was Alter
Ibabo.
Ego.
Next play lang, next play lang sagot dyan. Basta makapasok ka next play, boss.
Hindi, may ano tayo, meron pa tayo Rockhart, pre. Laban
The
yan.
gold gap is so
Sa playoffs pa. Playoffs pa.
Ayan, okay. Mag-evolve ulit sila kahit playoffs.
Miracle
Eh.
Best Analyst or Midnight? Nako.
For a mage. You only do
Ay,
that
eh,
if you're so
ano na,
far
best of five
ahead
na lang.
because usually you go
Labi, nako, Labi.
Ay, bo. Taway, simple trash talk si Midnight dun ah.
Best of five, oh.
Magic power.
Ano na ba score ngayon? 1-0 pa lang naman, di ba?
Wala, binigyan ko na itong mga Di ko pa nga ginagamit mga hero ko.
Si KYY ba to? Yan? Oh, siya pa rin.
Pogi? Pogi,
Oo. Si Opa.
So unfortunate.
Ayun, nag-iisang Pogi. Ay,
I mean, when
dalawa na lang silang Pogi dyan, pre, sa BTR.
Di ba nung binigay sa atin yung pronunciation guide KYY, but tawag lang Key.
Key base sa kanila.
Pero sa atin, okay lang na KYY, ganun.
Oo, KYY. Parang bahagi
Siya
yung
to.
pronunciation yung Key.
Humor nito.
Really need to adapt and adjust, and you can see
Tumitip
here
yan kanina.
right? Bigatron will
Tumitip.
occupy the blue side. Alter Ego occupy the red. Seems like no,
Kamusta
it's
ka
gonna
sa
be
si ano, Assassin Dave? Uy, magaling mag-cast si Assassin Dave. Idol ko siya nung M4. Legit. No, walang halong
Last time they
tawag dito?
opted
Walang halong-halo.
for Alyssa ban,
1-1.
Alter Ego.
Ayun na. Do it.
Now they want to go for the same
Ayaw pa rin.
So they're gonna close the 1-1. I get
Yung
it.
English
They're
term yun,
forcing.
pre.
it away
They're forcing the 1-1.
Hindi ka nagbibiro.
and perhaps giving them
I'm
more
not
space
kidding.
if they're forced on the carry
Hindi,
once
yung
again.
I think first pick of the Fredrin.
English hindi ka nagbibiro. No joke.
Mind if ako.
No cap, no cap.
No cap, yeah, no cap, no cap.
Picks to play with now. With the Melissa open, they can utilize it. And yeah,
Val pa rin, no?
They don't go for the Fredrin though.
Ito, 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, we'll see here.
Para sa
Ayun.
Kaja, let's go. Ah, wala pala para sa.
Hindi, may
Ay,
para
ano
sa
ba yun?
Ban.
Forces that Valentina pick as well. It's gonna be the Melissa.
Wow, they're giving the 1-1.
Kaja Melissa.
Let's go.
I promise.
Like it.
Valentina and
Lalaroin nila yun, no? Lalaroin nila yung Phobius.
Bigatron should have seen this scenario, right?
Kanina mas ban nila yung Melissa kaysa 1-1.
Si Pai, di ba ano yan? Phobius yan. Pwede.
Well, in fairness, ganda ng first pick ballad na. Dito ulit ng first pick ballad kanina. Kasi ngayon walang Kaja Joy trade.
Most important, it takes it away for
Pero open pa Kaja.
Kung ano si Ken dito, maglalaan sila to.
Into the XP lane, something that does really well against the Fairmiss and
Lance
the
Lapo.
Melissa, right? So they can
sabi
double
nga ni
down on
Mirko
that.
Lapo.
Having a Valentina
Kaja.
80 damage can steal away the Cold Ultra, picking up the Claude, who's good at lane against the Melissa and can pop that Cold
Claude.
Ultra. Say it is going to be the Fredrin and not the Claude. It's actually the Fredrin and the
Ah.
Kaja here.
Nakakulod renaissance ba ulit sila? Parang hindi rin sila nagkakulod ulit eh.
Very interesting.
Marky, si sa akin, di masyado.
Guys, I'm having weird feelings.
Ayun,
Alright,
exactly.
alright.
Yun yung, that's what I'm
While you guys
thinking.
were talking, I was looking at Alter Ego and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if they picked up the Estes? So
Now?
Feramis Estes. Okay, not now.
Di
Parang
ko
pag
gets
natalo
eh.
sila, sorry sa akin.
Could be an option.
Wala silang solution eh.
Right?
I see what you did there.
Sorry, hindi ko pa pala
Either
nalilipat yung
the
camera ko.
ultimate from
Sorry.
Estes or, of course, the Cold Altar from the Feramis. So they
Yan.
can double down, utilize both, and they have still +1 of sustainability.
20 o 20, magle-Leslie to.
Your point, and perhaps that is in the back of the mind of us, Kafari and the whole Alter Ego squad.
Si
It's
Hanabi.
not going to be the Estes first. It's going to be
Hanabi.
the Yuzong. Perhaps that is going to be the cheese
Ganda na
pick,
tong
right?
Yuzong
They
pick,
do
ah.
have that last pick.
Overload mo
It's
ng
gonna be
ulti
the Yuzong
si
here
Valentina.
securing a hero for Pi should be important, right? Alter Ego, second phase. They should ban out the Claude here, right? Just limit Saken's hero.
It's pretty interesting. Again, the Yu Zhang pickup here.
Pero marami bang option eh. Pwede ka pa mag-BTX dito.
Anything in the back line, actually. Alter Ego will go for the Hayabusa, though, after picking up the...
I guess nyo sa Jackie panalo ko sa walk-in lang.
Give the Melissa a bit more space of
Mati.
movement, right? So they're already taking the right steps.
Mukhang XP na to. Mukhang XP Fred rin to.
They are
Ramdam ko.
setting their gold laner up for success. The main win condition that we've seen for Alter Ego in the regular season has been Nino. He got a savage on this Melissa in the regular season, so I think Alter Ego might as well go for something like a Claude ban.
Gusto ko si Century Man.
Now.
Tama yun.
Magkakari to?
Ling?
Will they commit to it?
They fully respect Superkin with a Fredrin already picked up.
Wait lang. So,
It's gonna depend here.
preview na to ha. So legit, ganito ka price si Mincy.
Can respect ban here from Alter Ego in the second phase. Bigatron with the
weird.
DDB
Legit ba to? Ganito ka price si Mincy? Or out lang sila?
Sa ano siguro sa Alter Ego. Kasi kanina sila din nagban yan eh, BTR.
Oo. Ay, si Coach Bam nanonood sa akin, no? What's up, Coach Bam?
Ginagawa nga na kasi ito eh, ginagawang XP.
Si Mincy, I'm more sold on XP.
Basta walang Arlot. Basta walang Arlot. Ang magkakari nga ito, ng BTR.
Alter Ego now, perhaps they are looking
Na-set up
to
na eh,
pick up the Estes. And perhaps here
Baka ano
in
to?
the
Baka
first
carry
bit of
Lancelot.
the second phase, Alter Ego
Hindi.
should,
Carry
I
laps.
feel like,
I can still 1-1.
XP itong Fred rin eh.
Pero ayoko yung mas... Sobrang Pinoy ko. Sobrang gusto
I think
kong
that works actually. Very
mag-jungle yan
good
eh.
choice here for Alter Ego, but if
Pwede
you want to
naman.
Load,
Yun ang Pinoy
load, load.
choice.
this pick comp a bit more, maybe something like an Akai.
Ang
could
weird
also
nung
be
Ling
an option,
Hayabusa
right?
ban. Dapat yung
But you're right, I
Hayabusa
think
ban
Lancelot
lang.
and just
Yung
terms
Ling
of
pangit na rin sa Paramis
and
yun eh.
neutral objective takes would be
Magla-lance
amazing
ba
for
tong
Alter
ano,
Ego, and it
BTR
suits
tingin mo?
Sunny Boy style.
Feeling ko.
Nahihinaan ako promise na ganyan. Yung makita mo na yung flex, tapos pipilitin mo lang yung flex. I think that's personally, I feel like that's weird.
Alright,
Uy,
it's gonna be the Barats. So
Matilda.
again, signifying
Barats ba?
Matilda
Uy, si ano,
pick a
si,
support pick,
Coach,
right? Estes might work here.
kaya si Cassius, bossing na yan, no?
Able to locate
Kari.
this, but
Let's go.
at this
Kari.
point they have picked up the rover.
Kari.
If they
Kari.
think that they're gonna
Kari,
pick up
ano, Kari Martis, let's go.
Matilda, then maybe an Esmeralda might work for Cerezo in that EXP lane.
XP pa rin iniisip nila.
Pwede Martis jungle. XP Fred rin, let's go.
Naniniwala
Kasi
ako.
parang ang XP mo lang dito, ano eh,
Alice?
Not gonna be it. It's gonna be Alice here.
Jungle?
So again, Alice in the regular season only.
Kari nga. 1-1, 1-1.
Is able.
Alam mo rin yung barot.
Seems like 1-1 will.
So jungle, ano?
Alter
So
Ego,
jungle
they should
Alice,
go for the
XP
Estes.
Fred yan.
Yep.
Oh, wala kang
Okay,
burst.
wait. Okay, they go for the Estes.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my God,
this
That's a
face,
weird
guys.
feeling.
They
that
walked
Weird
into that.
feeling
They
for
walked
space,
into that.
But honestly, I don't know if
No
I like
burst.
it or not, right? Because
Blacklist
with
yarn.
picking up something
Blacklist
like
na
Alice,
blacklist to ah.
I keep mentioning
Sabi ng Alter Ego.
over and over.
Sabi ng Alter Ego, boss, 2 games na lang, laglag na tayo, kailangan natin umube.
They need to be able to
Stress
question
ako.
This is
Alice
it,
from the early
pansit.
game, right? Because they're
Well,
gonna be
guys,
designed.
sorry,
They're gonna want super cans rotation.
Yung basa
Sure.
namin sa draft, hindi ganun ka-accurate kasi nga iba yung meta nila. Iba rin yung isip nila. So when they end up with strategies like this,
because the Alice isn't as
it-
tanky.
this is what
the mana
happens.
regen
Ah,
So,
isn't as
kailangan mo
great
pa rin
as well.
isipin eh. Minsan may mga
She's
strategies
weakest
na
in that
okay pag
early
na,
game, and
alam mo
they
yun,
need to be able to
nagda-diversify.
pressure, but with the Estes
Pero
coming
baka
in,
talaga sa
I'm not
fundamental
sure
aspect
if they're gonna
ng
be able
game
to
eh.
put that kind of
Sumobra
pressure
to.
Early game
onto
damage yung
Bigatron
ano.
in the early
Ito yung
phase.
dahilan na matatalo na ikaw nung nakaraan eh.
We'll see if they can, right? I don't think they're gonna have to. I don't think they're gonna be able to put too much
Gagi,
pressure
Estes
early
Paramis,
on. But with
pre.
Melissa, it does seem
Overrun
like
ka
they
talaga
will be
dito.
able to.
Wala.
Also the Barats
Unless magtayo itong
mechanically
Barat.
really fast. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see if Alter Ego can equalize in this best of 5. Welcome to the land of dawn for game
Pero
number
yun nga eh,
2.
kasalanan mo na to pag nagkamali ka pa eh. And this time it's baliktad.
It's gonna be
Hindi rin,
Estes
kahit
Saken,
kahit
though.
late game, kaya nila tong lineup ng BTR eh.
So, looking
Late
at
game
game
lang.
1, he got the MVP.
Walang damage.
It's gonna
Walang
be
damage dito eh.
very scary here for this side.
Yung Alice, di naman ganun kasakit yan eh.
Ang bagal pa niyan, Alice Val. Parang kailangan mga 5 minutes ka nakaharap para mamatay.
Sobrang bagal ng DPS.
Ang kinaganda na sa lineup nila, may kanya sila. May win condition pa rin naman. Yun. Wala, kawawa ka dyan, boss.
Kaya namatay.
Talaga yan.
a little bit
Kawawa ka dyan, boss.
Ang bati ni Midnight.
Ego,
Kita mo yan?
as we are going into
Wala.
a technical pause.
Mukha nila parang...
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay patient with us here. It's only gonna take a
Ay,
Indonesian sniper
Sorry,
talaga.
sorry.
The Indonesian sniper!
Wait, dumadami tayo ah. Sino itong mga ibang tropa sa couch? What's up, couch gang?
Right? I
Lumalaki
feel
tayo
like
ah.
they should grow.
Nandito ka pala kami sa Module Legends University.
boss. Wala, boss. MPL ID cameraman MVP.
They have the Estes in their mid
Kanina pa yun.
Also,
Ang bako na ngayon.
Sniper eh.
by the damage, right? And it's should be their game plan, right? Alice, sure, you said it earlier that their his mana, her mana in the early game, not too fancy. So, with that purple buff, Alice,
Wala na, maingit na sila. Tama yung mga babae sa kanila, di na tumatabi sa lalaki. Maingit na.
call, right? With that
No,
purple
no.
buff. So,
The
what they
solution.
need to do is
Magbigay
to
solution.
Oy!
The expert.
Because
The solution and the
right?
expert.
Because they need to be able to exploit that first
Yeah.
fight.
Binaba ko ni Banks ko, pre. Kanina pa binabanata yung hairline ko eh.
Sponsor.
Ito, okay na to. Okay na to. Sige, okay lang. Respect sa AE. Respect.
Naka-Discord kami. Oo, naka-Discord kami.
Yeah.
Present pala yung top 3 dito, yung top 3. Si Rockhart, si Midnight, at si Burrito.
Ay, ano si Burrito?
Wala sa chat.
Ah?
Side laners are gonna play a big part in the game.
Oh, codes!
Wala sa Indonesian server yan.
Optimal way.
Ano ba yung
International.
premium? Yung purple ba yan? Yung purple?
All you dudes out there.
The purple na fragment ba yan? Wala nang mabili niyan.
Hindi ko alam eh.
Wow, Miracle.
Yan ito sa Indonesia lang gagana yan, pre.
I don't forget the gals,
Legit.
because I want to talk about Alice now. She's a gal.
Testing nyo nga.
Prediction sa game 2, feeling ko dapat ang may karapatan manalo dito, pre, alter ego talaga.
Dapat nga
Manalo
ito.
Bigatron dito. Ewan ko na.
Dinaya. Feeling ko din dinaya.
I mean, may chance manalo. Kasi kung magaling talaga si KY magkadya. Pero kung normal na araw ni Bigatron, wala silang karapatan manalo dito, pre.
Yan din yung sabi ko kanina dun sa Terizla game eh.
Is watching.
Maybe as
Is
tanky as
MPL ID also watching your channels, guys? Because my chat has it now.
feel like that
Alin?
is the case, and also that
Si
is
MPL
also
ID mismo, nanonood raw ng channels natin.
Really? Hi, MPL ID.
Hello.
Right, the dominance
Salamat, Agi.
perhaps
Salamat,
just the dominance eyes here
Malam.
might just work, but
No, it's 3 p.m.
we are
No,
seeing
I don't know what
now already
afternoon
also
is.
Eagle here with the
Hello.
flight control, right?
Sabi dito,
With that
Midnight,
first
NXP mo, kulilat pa rin.
300 gold.
Kulilat?
Wala nang
Will they be able to take more
Ano pa, wala mo na
momentum
akong
or no?
Ano mo?
It seems like they are
Boss,
already in the vicinity of the
2023 na.
tunnel.
Paki-uninstall yung Internet Explorer.
2 years na po
We'll
tayo.
just leave it. Concede it over to
Lang.
Delayed.
Game number 1.
Lang. Guys, alter ego, sure win.
This is how it is.
Typical
Should
Bigatron.
be
Yep.
going. Tama naman to. Ito expected.
The Alice strategy, right?
Inspired daw naman pala si Bigatron sa Omega. Late game lang.
Carry would have been better. Carry would have been so
Okay.
good.
In fairness, palitan mo lang yung kanya ng Chow. And that's already an Omega lineup. That's literally an Omega lineup.
Alice is a lot more, I would say.
Saka yung ano, yung
suited
1-1 ng
as
Claude.
A jungler, seeing as the Barretts.
Oh, unless yun,
is
open
constantly
yung
being pressured.
1-1, then Kelra gets it.
That
So.
Oy,
will
grabe
always
si
be
Nino.
around the map as well. So
Oh,
looks like Super Ken is going to
Nagme-
be able to clear
mechanics,
a lot
panis.
faster than the Barretts as well. Even
teka, delayed ba ako,
without
boss? Wait lang.
the help of
255,
the mid lane.
256, 257, 258.
Now seeing
Boss,
all
ilan dami niyo, boss?
Super Ken. Take a look at this guy's
Alam,
rotation,
malakas sila
right?
magtikigay ng wave daw.
Been taking the mid lane creeps. So what they're saying is, yeah, it's okay. Valentina doesn't really need much items, so it's okay. Just funnel all it towards Super Ken.
Oy! Ito
And
na.
it's clear, Super Ken has been.
I know, I get why
Remember, it's not
BTR
properly
did this, because they
controlled
have,
by 5, right?
they won with that lineup earlier, but they're facing different
So
heroes.
that's what they're doing, right? And that's why I said it was very important.
This lineup is
for
pretty
Alpha
good. I
to
like the
be
1-1.
able to utilize
Although I predicted 1-1.
successfully
I
first
like the
5 minutes of
1-1,
game, because
but
that's when you
it's
don't take
difficult.
away
It's gonna be
the
difficult
gold
because of the
and the
Estes as
EXP,
well.
even if
You can't really
they're in the same
assassinate
lane.
immediately.
Valentina
You know what I
needs
mean?
to stay in the same lane, but here we go.
Oh!
Welcome being popped in. That's going to be the invade.
Alam bawas
We
BTR
mentioned
until
Sillyboy
later.
actually able to steal it away. Cerezo now caught in the midst. Flickering
And
out.
Alter Ego is gonna win over and over again. In the lanes, like we said earlier. The laning phase wins are so important.
And they are in the lead here.
Mobades! Mobades C! What's up?
That is
Thanks
what
for notify.
Expected, right? And Super Ken
Oh.
the mid side. Soaking
They
on
really
that
don't have damage.
ultimate
I
onwards they fight.
swear to
Again,
God.
Alter Ego, they
What is up?
understand that they need to do the invade with the 4-man gank, and they're able to pull it off. They need to pull it
Oh,
off
nice
again,
pull.
though.
Oh my
Job
God.
is not done.
Was
The
close.
question is, are they being aggressive enough, right?
Sila wala
I mean,
skills tong ano.
4 minutes in already, sure, they have 2 kills on the board, but it doesn't seem like
Oh.
they have the aggression that I imagined themselves to have here in the early game, right? They have the perimeter.
That was not necessary because you don't have damage, as you can see. Hindi niya kailangan mag-skill, oh. That was a weird play. That was a weird play. He didn't need Flicker, he didn't need the Divine Judgment. Kulang yung Valentina damage lang. Malayo Super Ken. That was weird.
And utilizing that pressure from Rossi on the other side. Thing is, Alter Ego have 2 kills on Rossi, right? So the snowballing right now, most of the resources are actually on Rossi.
Alright, you're right, but Talent's prediction. Nothing changes, right? So 3 for 3.
So they do get the talent predictions every game. Kasi if it changes. Interesting.
Popped in by the side of Moreno. Udo pops in to call Alter by himself as well. The flowing blood by Super Ken trying to get out, but the Petrify finds
Yeah,
him.
Sagasa. Ito, Sagasa.
Takes him down. Purple buff gonna be stolen once
Oh my
again.
God, this is
Alter
such a
Ego
difficult game.
Super Ken in the jungle.
For
Now that's what
BTR.
we want to see, right? Alter Ego with a 1,700 gold lead, putting pressure onto Moreno as well here in the mid lane. Key forced to rotate towards that area to help him clear the waves as well. As you can see there in the top side, already a battle between Sorizo and Pai. But anything stands out to you in terms of those items? Sorry, emblems, Gunny.
Nothing really stands out, right? They need the heroes here to just mobility, to penetrate very standard emblems here from both sides. But it seems like Alter Ego, I love it, right? The adjustment here. Already not just invading the purple buff, he invades the orange buff. So Bigatron Alpha, yeah, this is the way. This is what I expect. Again, the first structure will fall here for the side of Alter Ego Esports. We might see a 1-1 here in this series.
Now, wait a minute, right? Because like we mentioned before, Bigatron Alpha, they play patiently because they're waiting for a certain power spike, right? So what power spike are we looking for from the side of Bigatron Alpha here? Are we waiting on Saken or are we waiting on Super Ken?
Alex, yes, I can hear it in his
Both
voice.
Super Ken
Actually,
and
all
Saken.
3, right?
And
Super
Moreno.
Saken,
Because of the
exactly.
curse.
But it seems like for now, Alter Ego, they are still dictating the game here.
Tanong ni
Controlling
Eterna,
all 3
anong power
turtles
spike
here.
dito ng Bigatron?
Almost, and it seems
Power
like
spike nila pag
Selly
nag-tie
Boy.
itong Alter Ego.
Oh my God,
Oh,
onside.
power spike nila mga 20 minutes.
Petrify though, right now.
Kahit ang pasin-spread rin yung heroes ng Alter Ego, nasa down.
Wala. Walang mapapatay itong 1-1 kasi sa last pick ang ganda din.
And Super Ken is forced
sobra.
to run away.
Yung last pick
So
din
Riza with the
nalalaman.
appraisers
Yung
right
Estes.
onto nothing. Victor Alpha
Walang-
really struggling early on here
ay, sa-
against Alter Ego, who are absolutely
sa ops
bullying Victor Alpha
ng MPL
and
ID.
stopping their
Papalit-palit
attempts
ng contrast.
to trade on the map.
Yeah,
Oh, iba ba?
Alice, no purple buff, very hard.
Mas clear yun
for
sa
him to
kanila,
be
pero
impactful,
sakit sa mata nung
very
biglang,
hard for
may
him
ano sila, may
to
isa silang
get
observer
stacks.
na ano eh.
And it seems like the
Sobrang
top
dark
side
ng
might
contrast.
fall again.
Hindi nakatimpla.
So, Bigatron
Oo.
Alpha.
Sakit sa mata eh.
They're in shambles now. Selly Boy, perfect turtle. 3 turtles taken away and Key.
Ah!
Survive with HP.
Isa pa.
If that was the old Selly
Sayang.
Maduduroan si
would
Kuya.
definitely
Kung
go
ako sa
for
Estes,
it, but
plinigger ko
he
yun eh.
goes back, doesn't commit onto
Tapos
it.
kinilan mo eh,
You
no?
can see here,
Oh,
Alter
joke lang.
Ego just
Joke lang,
continuing the
joke lang.
pressure that they already have
Pag
built
yung
there
gagawin
from
yun,
the
guys,
early
ah.
stage of the game.
Actually,
Being able to
midnight
get
di ka mali.
another
Kasi
pass,
naka-pull
another
yourself naman siya eh.
turret
90
from that
seconds
top
lang,
side.
boy.
As
Tama,
you can
tama,
see,
tama.
right? So, power spikes, you can see that the Alice with
Worth
the
it
Clock of
yun.
Destiny
Ikaw
as
po, boss May.
well.
Oy, shout kay Bam
What
Adino.
items
Yan, si Coach
are we
Bam.
waiting
Shout
for?
sa'yo.
Coach Bam, tumatambay din sa akin yun eh.
Dominance eyes there.
Tama
Anong
yun,
game to
tama.
Geek Slate?
Share niyo yung mga live stream.
Yeah. Until Geek Slate, Geek Slate.
May dreams
Pag
ako.
umabot tayo ng ano,
Mag-live ako
pag
pati
umabot
Geek
tayo ng
Slate.
1K viewers sa
Alice
lahat
wants a
ng
piece of
stream,
it as
mamimigay
well.
kami ng ano,
Dominance eyes already built now, so saying to
Hindi ko alam.
nullify the Barat.
Excited ka ba, boss?
Tama,
May isa na ako
Nice.
idol.
Nice.
Nice.
Mamimigay ako ng ano, ng kapayapaan.
Right?
Oy,
Nice,
kayo,
nice.
ano yun? Ano
Obviously,
yung,
okay,
ano
the healing, the sustain
Uy,
that she gets with the
ano yung
Inspire,
company?
but also,
Attack,
impact damage, attack.
Yun. Buhay na naman.
Perfectly,
problema.
is going to save him. The blessing of the moon goddess, that's the
Ah.
double down. Socket not able to escape, but he pops the crossbow tank in time to get out of Pai's reach.
Yeah.
And Pai still somehow able to survive. Alter Ego
Na siya, boss, na siya.
able to find the better
Sakin
trade
can't catch
by
a
far,
break, oh
getting
my
the mid
God.
lane tier 1.
What the
Okay.
heck was that?
Seeing
Even with
that last
3
fight,
dominance ice
May
in that
possibility nga na
vicinity.
ultra late game baka kaya.
Wait, sorry.
Is
Medyo
able
nabato
to
ako sa nangyari.
just the live drain.
Bakit?
Hindi ko lang kung tama yung nakita ko eh.
Oh no!
Retribution, he's still able to buy a little bit more time, but he will fall.
You know, the ube, yeah, that's so easy. This is obviously super ube, right? This is a completely ube strat. Ube lineup, blacklist lineup actually.
It's just gonna be a tier 1. He's holding out.
Pinagsabay yung
for
cult
that
out, tsaka yung heal ng
Alter
SS.
Ego. He's letting the team
Ah.
over that bottom
Ah,
lane.
gets.
Sana ni Odil eh. Sabi ko, ganda ng trigger discipline ni Odil. Kaso si Rasi,
Pai is able to
nag-ulti
sniff
pa
that
sa
he is
cult
around,
out.
so he will not commit. And
Naano
it
siya,
seems like he
napapanik
will
sila.
sacrifice the inner turret too.
Basta sure na wag daw mamray. Basta bato nyo lahat. Parang ganun.
Alter Ego esports here with the gamble.
Maganda yun, ano yun, maganda yung cult altar muna.
But it seems like it
Tapos
might
paglabas
work,
nila sa
right? Alter
ulti,
Ego
kunwari may
esports. Now,
naubos
let's
sa
see
HP.
here. Sally
Sa kanya
Boy
heal.
already trying to somehow
Kasi immune
again
dun eh.
open things up.
Wala.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yan, ganyan. PS, ganyan. Yan. Pinilaro ng SS Parami. Yan. Yan. Beautiful.
Napapagalitan tuloy kayo ni Midnight. Uy, gagi, wala. Hindi kasi pwede. Sa akin lang talaga yung bawas eh.
Kanina kasi palyado talaga yung cult altar nila tsaka yung blessing. Ito, parang dalawang team yung kalaban mo eh.
Yup.
What's up, Seb?
Not able to do anything
Congrats,
to
Seb,
Alter
congrats.
Ego in these skirmishes.
Oh man, look at
Nice
this,
po yun.
6,200 gold lead, 3 members taking
Rewind
down
ako.
Eh, that's not. They're giving us diamonds for that.
They're left standing, a Lord still on the
To be
way
fair,
in the
kaya masaya
top
din to.
side.
Kasi
It is going
we're
to
off
be
broadcast.
enough
So
time for the
technically, pwede
other
tayo
members
mag-enjoy. We
inside
can
of
just do what
Alpha
we can just call it
to
as
come
it is.
back into
Yeah.
the front as they try to defend this
Retry.
top
Ano yun,
side.
boss?
Oh.
Really well. Moreno
Ano yung
stolen
Selum?
away to call Alter. Sunny Boy is in the mid. Super kill.
Niretry niya pala sa
Getting
kabilang
out.
pa din.
Sunny Boy getting chunked to half HP. But with the healing, with the sustain that Rossi can
Pinorsi.
provide,
Tara,
he's
tara,
all
tara,
good.
guys.
He
Tara yun.
Hindi ko
acts
trip
as
tong
that
dragon na to.
guy in the mid to soak in everything. Pai now diving in with the Black Dragon form, zoning Sakin away. That's
Nawasok lang
the
siya.
second base turn of the game, taking down the first
Hindi
Lord.
na na-maximize.
Anyways,
There could have been
crashing
more.
down once again
Yan,
onto the base.
diyan ka magtatragon, yan. Yan ang masarap na ganun.
Okay.
One member and it's
Petri, uy.
Nino. They collapse.
Petri,
Crossbow
uy.
tag is
Oh,
ready.
Petri,
Celebrity
ini
melted
boy.
down, but the
Boss.
healing is still there.
Boss.
The
Dilag
Appraiser's
boss.
Wrath finds two.
Boss.
And Alter Ego
Naku
has
po.
fallen. Udil can respawn with a passive, but it's a massive shutdown from Bigatron Alpha.
Oh my god! 5v5 team fight, Bigatron Alpha, they were able to turn it around. Rossi, Nino,
Boss.
Sellyboy, they all get taken
Petri,
down.
good boss.
We
Ay,
gotta see
Petri,
that
ayun,
again.
oh.
Let's take a
Pag
look at
nagkal-
instant
Petri
replay.
mo, yan.
Landset ba? Landset?
Petri.
Hindi naman siguro.
Again,
Hindi naman siguro.
Hindi nakikinig sa shot call ni Coach eh. Ba yan?
Opens up here, and it seems like
Pero hindi,
even with
overcommit
the
lang yun kasi talaga wala silang skills tas hindi pa sila nag-back. Hindi man nila mo push yun.
Pag natanggal yung cult altar, sarap
Mali yun, mali yun.
Naninilig
Oh,
sa
yan.
video eh.
Ang bilis nung bawi, no?
Now we
Oh,
got
oh, ba?
potentially an even game
Pagandahin natin.
again. Still though, 3,000 gold
Patabayin natin
out
Alice.
of Alter Ego.
Damn.
But this just sets the tone.
Yes,
Look at
this is
Sean
lower
now.
bracket. So,
Alice is
play-ins
able
to technically
get
play-ins.
her purple buff. So Alter Ego, they need to again reset and
Okay.
find that small.
Para malinaw,
Man,
we
12
want
minutes
BTR
in,
to win
and
because Mark
This
is
is the
there.
power spikes that are
The
starting to
solution.
hit here for
The
Bigatron
solution.
Alpha and
And the
Alter
expert.
Ego.
Uy, pucha yun.
Trying to end it
Oh.
as soon as possible. Was able to actually kind of lose
Wow.
that
That's a lot of value.
Wala ba dash yung balon kanina?
lead.
heavy lead
Maybe
in that stage. It was what,
Oh, maglo-lord pa naman.
7,000
Patay
and
sa shoot
now
na
only
ako po.
2,800.
Uy, wala kang retry, Selly Boy. Hero kayo.
This is the perfect time for Bigatron
Eh na, ito
Alpha
na coach, ito na coach.
to capitalize over this.
Yan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yan.
Ayan na.
Pinetri. Puntrahan dun sa harap ng ano, pre.
Baited out here for the side of
Marami.
Super Ken. He pops out the flowing blood to get out.
Nakatakas po.
Hindi na pwede bumalik yan, ha? Hindi na pwede bumalik yan. Mabubuhay yan, eh.
Guess he brings his wrath down, but Key
Wala pa sila ult.
Beautiful.
Kanila pa rin yan.
not able to find
Bigas
any
na lang,
more.
bigas na lang
It's
ulit.
Alter
Yung
Ego
Pinoy naman
once
yung approach
again with the
nila.
win in the
Tama yan.
neutral
Hero muna.
objective battle.
Stop.
My
GG.
goodness, the mechanics though, right?
Gaining
Super
Giang.
Ken, if
Sorry,
that was
Chris,
me
masasalaw.
playing the Alice, I would be a goner.
hero.
right?
Walang
But
sound.
Alter Ego though, still with the win.
Pero sa bawal
Taking
ang sound.
Sorizo down, and with this Lord, it's very
Press one
important.
nga kung may
right?
sound, press
They
two kung
are
wala.
now. They need to learn from their mistakes. They
Type nyo kay
need
Stray.
to
Flash
be
nyo
more controlled. They need to
Pang-psycho
be
lang, no?
more disciplined. It seems like if you see no openings, let's not force it. If you find an opening, then let's end the game. Let's see though with the base. literally exposed. Bigatron Alpha, are they able to defend? Because composition-wise,
Fligger si KY. Wala nagbibilang ng spell sa kanila, no?
Nope.
Not as
Two
much.
waves are pushing in. Chorizo on the bottom side going to be chunked down by the muddles.
Si Wison
That's
kinain
going
yun.
to be the final base servant taken down. Super Kill going blood gets out. Going back in right now, but the muddle placement is on point. The Lord has gotten in range of the base.
Ay, doable to, ah.
Right now, the mini waves will be cleared out
Walang
by
counter,
Bigatron
oh.
Alpha. Moreno's looking for the engage, but the Alter Ego decide to
Nice
not
one, nice
commit
one.
in the skirmish.
What up,
14 minutes in, they decide to give Bigatron
Magaling
Alpha
si
their
Ipay eh.
proper
Kaso parang kailangan maturuan ni Nathaniel Estro.
Nauna lang mag-blessing.
Estrolo.
Dapat maturuan ni Estro ito eh.
Grabe ka naman.
Then, kahit
Ito
yan
to.
eh. Kahit si, what's his name? Danver Kaha, pwede turuan yan eh.
Pwede.
Turuan ko yung mo Danver.
Wala akong sound? Seryoso ba?
It's
Meron eh, loko
anti-region
nyo ako eh.
party, right? It seems like from the
Loko
left
nyo ako
side and the right side. You see Dominance Eyes
15 minutes.
built by
I
3
believe in
members
BTR.
of
Kaya talaga.
Bigatron,
Wala, buto, boss.
1 C Halberd.
May mga, alam mo problema mo dito, Leo? Yung mga round ko ng immortality.
Pine needs to be careful here.
Immortality
Damage is starting to hurt. And look at
jungle.
that Pine is going to be key. Who's going to miss the Rockhart? Now the cold ultra actually saves him. Bidding a whole lot. Super in the midst of it all. Going to be able to find it. Rebound mobility. Socket. Now one more weakness point. That's all he's looking for. Rockfall is ready. He pops it up in time. Wintertruck is going to be blocked. BTR. They won the team fight from the mid lane. Pie is looking for that split push. That's going to be a recall for the side of Chorizo.
Wala, di mo push yan, boss.
He's going to be able to hold the lines for the mid waves. Udil running for his life as Socket tries to chase him down. Bottom lane.
Sayang lang yung push niya.
And Bigatron Alpha have found a way once again to come back in the game.
Habol niya yun, pero I
My
get it.
goodness, both teams here refusing to lose. And now Alter Ego Esports are forced to again
What the hell was that?
The Lord will be up in 20 seconds. So both teams
Cool
will
down.
look for that. I
Flip
feel
ko,
like
boss.
Bigatron Alpha
Sige,
now
bahala ka.
will look for the
Boss ako si
contest.
ako si Sanford eh.
They were looking for
Item
it last
check, oh,
time,
item
but
check, oh.
no, it failed, right?
Oo,
Because
ano?
Supercam was just too long.
Kanina pa wala item check eh. Gusto makita ko alis eh.
Perhaps they were
Regular season
slowly but
actually
surely
talaga sila mag-item
rotate
check.
towards that
Yun yung
side.
na-appreciate sa
And
kanila. Pero
Supercam
ngayon may
shouldn't
parang
open the map. Let's see.
kinamad yun.
Parang fair yung
Action
item
daw
every
eh.
2, no? Every 2.
Oo, gana yun.
Melfic Roar built up. He goes for the Trojan
Hindi ko
side as
alam
well.
bakit
I
kasi
believe
Pai
he
sa
actually
question
didn't
yun,
go for the
Pai.
DHS. Am I right?
May nag-call. Push mo na lang, push mo na lang.
Ang hirap labanan ng Melissa dito kung may harap sa
He's
kanya eh.
just stacking down. He is going for a glass
Yan yung mga
cannon build, knowing that Alter Ego are playing it purely front to back most of the time. Pai is the only one to
Midnight.
dive towards
If
the back
BTR
line, but with 1-1 skit,
can defend
he
here
can purify out
during
of the
this
petrify
window,
very easily. He can
pwede pa
maneuver
manalo
out
talaga.
of Pai's movement very easily.
Ayun,
napasan nila
That's why
tong
he only
immortality
has two
window.
white plates. Maybe he can
Ayun,
sell
basta
that
mahirap
for
ang- uy, uy, uy,
immortality,
uy,
but at this
Rasi.
point of the game, I would actually say
Pagka
go
beses talaga,
full
nabura
damage,
dito.
maybe more attack speed or just more pure damage to help you out.
Pag-ibig
But
tayo, boy.
Bigatron Alpha
Uy, mag-isa, mag-isa. Ang liit ng ano? Litong dinosaur! Nawawa isa!
Nino gonna be able to find the damage as Rizzo finds the first grab. Bigatron Alpha not able to find the dub in this skirmish. The point blood is right there, but Socket will fall as well.
Tapos.
As
Dapat kasi ganun,
he shuts
pag
him
ano, pag wala
down.
ni Kotado tsaka ka mag-dragon.
Moreno trying to jump in to
Moreno
find
naman.
a trade back,
Eh,
but it
bakit
seems
naman
like
kayo?
it is
Oh my
gonna
God,
be
tagapwede
all
naman ng
over
Kotado.
for
Huwag naman
Bigatron
Uy,
Alpha.
buying time.
Lane
Patayin yan.
number 2.
Buying time.
Versus Rossi and Udil. So trying to dish out
Let's
one
go!
damage, but Udil is able to get out in time with
End
the
of
flicker.
it.
To outplay Moreno, and it's a wipeout for Alter Ego.
GG will.
He, the only
Ay,
man
it's a
left
1-1.
standing, but Alter
Umasa
Ego
tayo,
will
guys, umasa tayo.
equalize.
Pwede.
Oh, the three-face mass bite back.
Okay, ito na. I
Saying
think,
to Bigatron
we'll take this as
that
good
it's not
news,
going to be
maybe,
that
guys,
easy
because
here in the full best of
hindi ko alam kung gaano
5.
kahanda ang
And
BTR.
in the
What if
end,
because of this,
the glass
palarin sila
cannon
solution?
build that we were talking about
Ay! Pwede, pwede.
really pay off for them.
Sabi ni
Socket was
coach
taken out
expert.
so easily there, even
Nakita
before
ko
the
ang
team had begun.
aking
And
conclusion.
it was just GG
Kailangan natin
from
ng
them.
It's just very hard for Bigatron to find an effective fight. Why?
Sa akin, we have a problem. We need the
Medyo
solution.
Medyo
Still behind the farm.
bothered ako na ano pre, bothered ako na yung outcome ng game sobrang dictated ng draft.
But
Sa
again,
Pinas hindi ganoon eh.
in game
You're right,
1 it was
both games,
Alter
yeah.
Ego
Yep,
losing. The
so
draft
far.
in game 2 it was them outplaying Bigatron
Yun na ba yun?
Nung gano'n eh, talagang outcross para masabi mo na talagang determined yung game.
Yun na ba yung next stage ng Philippine meta? Na parang our drafts are so clean anyways, na nasa laro talaga?
Oh, nasa ganun nga tayo eh. Kasi parang sa regular season natin siguro mga 3-4 na outdrafts lang yung nakita ko. Pero kahit outdraft, alam mo yung siguro isa lang ata yung game na deterministic talaga. Pero yung tatlo, parang di rin clear eh.
It's not even like outdraft completely like on a fundamental basis. Parang 2-3 counter lang. And then, yun na. Ito talaga, ang lalaki nito eh.
Nakita ko
Both
yung ano,
games.
di ba? Yung sa Echo lang, tsaka yung sa Blacklist eh. Parehas kalaban nila RC tsaka Onyx eh. Pero hindi naman sila bugbog.
Even
Ito bugbog
when they
eh.
actually baited down to the late
Eh,
game,
Bard.
I think in the late game, that's when they really find their strength.
Why did that guy
Those
look like he
scrimmages that they
won
were win,
a
right?
best of
But
7?
still,
Like
even
yung last
when they
reaction.
got to their
Like,
power spikes,
yeah.
it wasn't that big power spike.
Well, they did win. Alam mo yung last 2 games sila regular season na 2-0 sila, so
Oh, this is their first. Oh my god.
so it's still like pretty big, I guess, for them.
Yes.
Ako lang ba? O dapat tong ako na to, mas maganda yung
second game performance.
place.
Yung
Patience was also
Parang kawawa
a huge
naman si
factor,
Ito.
right? Patience, discipline as well.
Bakit?
Side of Alter Ego,
Tingin
they
ko.
were pushing the pressure. in that
Gitnang-gitna
early
si ano eh,
game.
si
Ah,
S23.
yung phone.
Pwedeng yung S23 kaliwa pa ng konti sa blocking lang. Para at least may space
Dun sa gap?
Umadjust
Oo.
ng kaliwa ng konti.
We were expecting. it
We're
was more
getting ano,
calculated.
aesthetically
They had,
critical,
um,
but yes.
Pero yung S23, gitna ni Mirko tsaka ni Turner, tapos yung phone sa gitna ni Goni tsaka ni
Yes.
Same message. Mas ma-highlight na yung phone eh, no?
Yung
black yung background.
Oh god, I didn't notice. Is Gani and Mirko wearing the same tie?
Snowball early game.
Oh my god, yes.
Part ata ng uniform nila yun, Leo.
I feel like he lost the purple.
Part of the colors, ganun.
After that was just
May official colors ba sila?
They lost
I
it.
thought it
And
was just the
was at
coat, and then you can personalize a little.
7,500
Oh.
gold lead. He
Parang
said
iba yung, akala ko iba yung shade nila kanina.
Ilagay yung
was
S23.
the dominant team. But they-
Uy, grabe naman, uy, sino yun?
Sobrang sama.
Sama nun.
But overall, it was just an
Oh.
EGG game for side of all.
Uniform
nga
siya.
This time,
It's a uniform.
but long.
Check na sa Indo, ganun sa Indo.
Very, very clean, right? Selly Boy, no kills whatsoever.
Oh,
just
sa Indo
13
stream.
assists, but he
Seryoso ba
stole
tong
the
build
purple
niya?
buff. Take a look. This 12, if you compare it
Nag-troll
12
siya
to
yung
7,
Valentina.
that's a lot. As
Ah,
an
nag-block
analyst,
siya
you
eh.
need that purple buff, right? Sure, finally towards that end, he get the
Dami
items.
na nilang
but
ano,
it was just a little
dominance,
bit too
si
late. He
Albert.
wasn't able to get the
Tatlo nga yung
contest
dominance ice
in
nila eh, kulang pa.
time. It was just Alter Ego Pi again. Securing Yuzong in that first phase, I feel like was also a huge factor because
Oh,
on
six.
that Yuzong can
6
give a
man si Marky
huge
recently eh,
impact towards the
pero
team. With the
kita
Butterfly
solution yan
getting
eh.
7
Dapat
assists
main
and a
artist
kill
nila to.
shows, right? Rasi
Dialis.
finally drafted, given on towards the Estes. Comfortable hero.
Wow,
and
wow,
AY
wow.
in game 2.
Gandang idea nito ah.
Fairness alt
Yung
and
ano?
Estes
Ito,
alt
itong
was
hawak ni
just a
Gani.
little bit too
Ayun nga,
unstoppable.
parang
They were
sauna nga,
able to.
wala sauna.
You got the Valentina, Moreno
May
giving the
icebreaker
Valentina.
na.
Sure, you can take the call alter away.
Check yung Indo stream, yun din yung tie nila.
Blessing of the God Moon.
It's a uniform.
It was just again
Uniform.
too much for the
Tama
side
ang
of
ating
Bigatron,
Nostra.
and it shows during 5v5.
Eh, no, okay yan, guys, oh.
When able to sustain
This is cool, like,
the
between the
heals
graphic
and
changes,
the call alters that Alter Ego
magkakam.
can provide, and take a look
Okay.
at the post
Para you keep the,
still,
ano,
though, the
parang
rich
boy
guy,
ka.
still
May
the
breathing
losing
space eh, no?
side, Saken. But this time the carry,
Oo,
Nino
unahan
will
kasi
have
sila
to
lahat
say
oh. Laban na laban eh.
100,000
Kailangan eh.
cold, well, damage.
Napilitan
given.
mag-ubi.
That is
Curious ako, ano
much.
tong,
To
ano,
other
keyboard
hero-
tsaka
to
mouse na
other
nasa
Alter
ni
Ego
Gani?
members were given the sandbag and as
Ah,
well
That's
as
funny.
Parang obs nyo,
the
parang...
forgotten one. That
Wow, may
shows
sarili
that
silang
this
obs.
time,
Baka.
Alter Ego,
Hindi.
they have
Totoo ba yan?
it under control.
I don't know, or
Learned-
stats.
They learned from game 1, from the drafts as well.
Tago
They
yung ano.
finally drafted comfortable hero for Rasi, right? Give him the SS, give him the Diggy, give him the
Hindi, pero
cover
anong
hero,
gamit?
and he will show, he will shine, right? 15 assists.
I
if I'm
feel
not
like
mistaken.
it looks
Let's
messy.
take a look at the gold
Oo nga,
curve.
pero-
What happened here?
Parang workstation.
It shows
Para saan?
that it's just to a team, not even
If that was
Bigatron
us,
has a
maybe
gold lead in
iPad
this
na lang
game.
dapat
Sure,
yan.
ups and
Yeah.
downs,
Kasi
but
cleaner eh.
for the most part, well, for
Diba? And then you
for
can,
the
kung
most part,
obs
it's
siya,
just
you can
Alter
obs
Ego
even from an
controlling.
iPad.
You see
So,
Yung ginagawa namin ni ano, yung ginagawa namin ni
switch
Wolf.
there on towards the north
Tsaka
side.
ano na lang eh,
But
live
still,
na lang sa
Alter
Discord.
Ego.
Interesting.
It's just when
Sa Indonesia may
when they
mga casual na analyst sila. Sino yung
in
guest na to?
minute number 15, I feel like. In that,
parang
that
really?
draft, that
Playoffs
Sana
pa
ka green screen?
almost Bigatron
Hindi siya green screen, parang standing analyst sila.
Alter Ego, thankfully, with their
Yung Valentino, konti na
experience,
lang
with their
magkukit na ng
poise,
ML.
with their composure, they were able to find and reclaim their control in Game 2.
Yun nga.
And boys and girls,
Yun yung
ladies and gentlemen,
meron sila ngayon.
are about to witness Game 3
Tayo,
in a best
parang
of 5.
maiba
So,
ata.
it's going down, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Yung
But it
problema
seems like
dyan,
here,
kung dadalhin natin si Mirko sa PH, this is just my personal opinion. Whose slots will he take? Kasi all of the casters need to show up also.
Wow,
So kanino siya,
918 KDA,
diba? Kanino
100%
upuan yun?
JP as well.
Yun lang.
Man, even on the Faramis is able to have that much of an impact.
Galing ni Odil mag
Remember, regular season, what we were saying.
Oo, wala.
Where's the Faramis?
Say what you will about Odil, malupit talaga siya.
The Faramis away, picking up a Farsa,
Like never naging
Valentina.
mahina si Odil.
Hiding these strats for when
Ang
it
malupit
matters
dito,
the
di ba siya
most,
nag-fleeting
which is the
time?
playoffs. And this is the
Oy,
Alter Ego
bumiling
that we
Elegant
expected
Gems,
to
binenta.
see in game number 1. An Alter
No.
Ego that was built
Pinalitan mo Durans.
for success in the draft and the
Oo nga pala,
execution.
iba na nga pala ang
Again,
build.
Oo, dong. Dumurans
nga pala.
yan.
That's
Dalawa
what
na
we
nga
were
pala ang build-up
expecting
ni
from
Elegant Gem.
Udil. This
Iba
game
na,
of
boss.
execution. And I think we saw this level of
Iba na,
execution in
boss.
game 1. The draft did not help them at all.
Di kasi ako
Give up
bumibili
on the
niyan eh.
draft. Look what he can do.
Walang kwentang item.
I have an idea, right? Because
Walang kwentang item
the
yun eh.
Faramis
Bumibili lang
was
niya yung
really
Nagka-Clock of
great. The
Destiny
impact
eh.
was definitely there because I think it created a lot of outplays.
Wala kayong
Wala
non-FB
ka
stream.
naman na boss.
Wala.
Kailangan mo ng
On
physical
top of
defense.
Tang.
FB lang na
We're
setup
gonna go
namin,
at the heat
sorry.
map as well for the first 5 minutes.
it's somehow similar for Saken, right? But it's just from a mid laner. He roams around towards the mid, but he also touches
Guys,
the top
ano lang,
side.
send lang
and
send
also
kayo
the
ng mga
bot
ng ano
side,
ng stars
which
para may
is,
pangkape kami.
again,
Let's go.
Udil, as a
Please,
father
Mulubi.
Laban tayo dyan.
himself, he is
Laban tayo
able to
dyan,
just
guys.
be a provider and an anchor.
Then, share nyo lang yung mga live stream namin.
He's a family man.
Para
He's a
marami tayo
family man,
tumatambali.
and
Oy,
again, this is
nagdodrawing
just
sila, what the
rinse and
hell?
repeat here, right?
Diba? I told you.
Purple buff, invade
Pero tayo
all
lahat
Alam mo,
over,
suggest ko
rinse
to
and
one time,
repeat.
ang
That's
problema
the
daw
main
nila
focus,
dito,
and
technical,
I feel like
technical
80%,
capacity.
90% they successful.
Kasi yung
100%
analyst, ang
Supreme got the
first
purple
question mo
buff,
dyan, sino
but
magdodrawing?
in
Yung
this fight, after
main
minute number 10,
broadcast
it was
or yung
just
English?
all Alter Ego controlling the fight. And
Ito, sinagot nila, Ming.
very hard for Zada Bigatron to
Nagdodrawing sila, pre.
win.
Nagdodrawing yung analyst.
Like I
Nakikita sa
mentioned
broadcast
earlier,
mo. Dahil.
Pero ginagawa natin season 7 yan, di ba?
Yeah.
Hindi siya nagre-reflect sa broadcast, sa board lang. Tinanong ko siya kung kaya eh, yung kunwari, may magdodrawing na analyst, tapos nakikita siya sa broadcast, kasi super crucial nun eh. Para maramdaman mo na nag-a-analyst talaga. Kasi parang weatherman na siya eh.
Fredrin here is able to recall in this fight here.
Hindi nga. Ang sinasabi ko, yung kita siya sa broadcast. Tulad nito, kaya, ayan o, nakikita mo yan. Nagdo-drawing talaga yung analyst.
You can see Superken isolated. He is able to pull off
Kasi nakikita siya sa ano, sa live, di siya sa TV.
I feel like high on the Yuzong
Eh no, nagdo-drawing sa mako.
And with this in mind, take a look at the
Shucks,
backside
kaya siya.
already. Nino
Oh my
is
God,
already
Boss Otto.
eyeing for that base.
Nanonood naman si Boss Otto for sure.
Game 2, it
Nakita
was,
na niya yan.
I feel like almost a clean game for
Pipilit ko
Alter
talaga to.
Ego. But still, Alter Ego in this game, in the playoffs, they are still not
Okay lang.
messing around.
They still aren't.
3-time
They're
world
still-
champion tayo.
They need to be respected still, right? Because
Tama
like
sila.
we mentioned, even
Tama
before
sila.
the match had begun,
3-time
world
even
champion
before,
No point.
they look like the stronger
No point
team.
comparison, no
But
point
There's
in
something
comparing.
about Alter Ego.
Sa inyo rin yung camera at saka yung
that comes out of
cameraman.
nowhere, you know?
It's the switch.
It's the
Sa amin ng,
switch.
sa amin ng
It's
trophy.
insane.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Even
I love
Nafari
it.
has a switch, right?
Nafari.
Draft one.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like, guys, let's read them out. Let's give them a chance right
Rossi,
now.
here's a Grok.
Yeah, here's a Grok.
Game 2. Okay, Estes.
You know what? Never mind.
I'm a
Here, let's
switch.
flip the switch.
Ah,
Yeah, let's,
dyan, bigil niyo yung Grok.
let's turn the lights
Kung
on,
walang
right?
kadya, okay lang.
That was a
Pero
very
tigil niyo yung
dark
Grok.
game for Rossi. 0-5-0, I believe,
Si
right?
Sensui lang ang
Game
pwede
one.
mag-Grok sa
Again, this is why
mundo.
Anti-Mage, there was a quote in
Sensui
the
kasi
draft
Carl
of game
Tizzy.
number 2 that we didn't get to read,
Wag
but he
din.
said,
Kasi
Alter
baluin.
Ego is the scariest
Shots
team
fired din,
in
ah.
the playoffs.
Nalulungkot
Why?
ako sa
They could
bata
be
ko.
bad in the
Wag,
regular
wag.
season. They could be the worst team in the regular season,
Sabi
but
nga
if
sa
they
kanya,
make it
tigil
to
din
the
nakakatune
playoffs, they can be an entirely different team. And that, you saw it, game 1. Everybody was like, they're done. No, 16,000 goal lead, they're going to be stopped. They're going to lose
Magkaka-segment.
everything.
Throw to
Nope, game
throw
2,
to
they're like,
stage to.
boop, it's time.
That's the thing, right?
Pumayat si
And
Mirko eh. no?
specifically talking about game number 2, I feel
Tumaba.
like that main factor honestly was a Melissa pickup, right?
Tumawa.
Because if Bigatron were able to put the Melissa onto
5'9",
Saka instead of the
5'10".
1-1, I
Sana
think
daw
it
yung
would
meta
have done
ng
way better
cameraman sa Indo,
against
ganun
the
din sa Pilipinas.
composition
Ganun
from
nga sa
Alter Ego,
Pinas.
right? Because they had to come
Ang dilemma lang
together.
talaga dito,
That
hindi
AoE
game yung
damage
mga
from the Melissa
audience.
would have done so much better.
Kayain, shy type.
because it's
Shy type
more
sila, shy type.
DPS
Laking
as well.
difference.
You're not
Oo.
reliant on your crossbow tank. That's
Sabi ko nga
single
kanina
target.
sa Indonesia,
And
parang
I think that
ang
would
fanbase
made
nila parang
all the
football.
difference.
Yung pag
agree, right?
nakita
So
ng
very
camera at
smart
nagwawala.
Insane eh.
again,
Oo.
right? So
It's literally,
forcing the
Dito sa atin, ano
Bigatron
eh, ay
side
may
to
konting
pick
hiya
up
pa eh.
the
Parang,
hero. Not that Melissa here, like juicy Fredrin was also there, right?
oh, draft din daw,
And
sabi
again,
ni
it's just a
Connie.
draft.
Oh, walang,
Bigatron
guys, walang
Alpha, they were
kabayas-bayas to
able
ah,
to
pati yung
somehow
analyst ng...
withstand
Alam
the
nila.
pressure for the most part after
Confirmed.
number 15. But it was too late, right? It
Oh,
was
drawing
too,
ni Sona, number
they
1.
were too behind. They were just
Drawing ni
too much to catch.
Wag, penalty ano yun,
for the
penalty
side of
zone.
Alter Ego, but
Oo.
let's see.
OG eh.
Let's see
Ah,
in
muntik
game
na siya
number
masali
3,
sa
but
Forusa
before
nun.
we get
Tama.
into that, we are going to have a
Uy,
call
grabe, may
Ito
TV
na.
sa
with
harap. Sana all.
Rico.
A man,
Huli.
the myth, the legend.
Spotted na spotted to.
Si Otto tsaka si Ace na nanonood. Ano to?
Ang laki harang.
He's a funny man. I'll just call him.
Sorry.
He likes to taunt. And
Teka.
you guys know him. He's Repo. He's now in RSG Slate Malaysia. So a big change going
Bakit?
back to his home country.
Ganyan ang
So
tamang
we're gonna ask him
phrasing.
a few questions, obviously, for BTR. I think
Monica
mostly
Ko.
because he was a
Is it
BTR
me?
player.
Or
for a
is
long
this
time.
He was. and
is it
one of the
weird
main things that really
that
stood
the
out to me
sticker
was his
is on
taunts, right? I feel like,
the
He's
mic
creative.
foam?
man,
And he
that
brings
was
that to Malaysia now.
exactly.
So,
That
actually
was like
sobra.
the best
So
part
weird.
of a Bigatron game.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Si Monica ko
Bigatron
pala
didn't
to eh.
perform that
Paano
well.
si-
Uy, naangkin mo agad, Knight. Grabe talaga si Midnight.
Grabe ka naman.
Ano, sabi ko nga, paano si Monica niya?
In fact, he also
Ah.
June Francis.
the
June
Malaysian
Francis.
national team for SEA Games. So,
Kada matapos draft, tsaka ano, kada matapos draft, bigay ka prediction tsaka insights. Actually, yun nga yung ginagawa ko, may halong trash talk pa nga eh.
Also developing in Malaysia, two countries.
Masaya nila.
My goodness,
Masaya lang talaga sila.
It's a series, right? 1-2-1.
Dapat ganyan, hindi yung puro finger height lang. Dapat magwala kayo pag nasa live. Yung mga manonood ng live.
Right, for sure.
Battles versus Baloido, mukbang battle.
BTR win or AE win?
Your curse broke.
Yan, ganyan.
Yeah, I did.
Actually, sana nga maging ganyan tayo.
Curse is like an entire
Yung ano yung nasa sahig,
Usually it's
tapos
like, you know,
parang pag tumayo standing. Parang convention, ganun.
So, you know, let it play out.
Mga
Maybe.
to, ang dami na pala natin dito sa
If
DC.
Alter Ego
Kaysa mix naman yun.
we finally understand
Dami
that
na
maybe it's a blast this
Oh,
time around
sobra.
to play out.
Hi Discord. Hi MLU. MLU maging ay!
There's always that to fall
Si
back
Yue ba to? Yue.
Hindi, hindi si Yue yan.
Grabe ka naman.
Paano ko ni Yue?
We are going
Which is
to
scream.
Yue is not you salita ka nga.
the interview.
Paano ko
Gotta
ni
wait
Yue,
it out
pre?
a bit, you know, because
Oh,
whatever
malapit
I'm
magaling si
excited.
Yue, promise.
Don't worry, I'll wait this time.
I
Confirmed.
can't wait this time.
Izu,
So
what's up,
Turner
Izu?
can't wait bang bang and Gunny can't
Sige.
Gunny outwait.
Make it bacon.
And they're just there it goes.
Ayun.
Hello.
Here it
I'm just
Si
here to
May ko
enjoy
daw
the show.
tumangkad.
And it's
Naturuan
like,
manood
Did you
ng
see
Viva
the
Max.
opening?
I'm excited. I was right here, Gunny right next to you.
Oh my god.
Lahat sila, yung mga ano, international caster.
Amazing.
Promise.
My God.
What the hell?
Oh,
There we
Uy!
go. Oh, wait.
What?
oh,
Oy! Kilala ko yun ah!
David
Yeah.
Colon.
It's not Repo.
Yes.
It's Flap Teasy all the way from
Wow.
the Philippines.
number one sa standings.
in the
Ano ko
standings
yung
for
ngayon?
MPLPH.
Panis. Ano ko
Eh,
yung
world
ngayon?
champion yan, boy.
Panis.
M2 world
Ano ko yung ngayon? Sagot.
I have no words. I have no words. I'm too world
Kapal na mukha eh, no?
M2 World Champion.
A wild flap appeared.
Interesting yung treatment nila sa segment na to. Hindi nila tinathrow yung audio to, ayan, tinaw na nila.
Tinga?
Hindi natin marinig.
Sino itong nag-aayari ba? Sa ba?
Narinig nyo ba?
Hindi naka-route yung audio nila.
Wala pa rin. Okay.
Si Eva pala to.
Yung
Wala, hindi
segment
naka-route.
nila, no, nila Clara, baka trinown ng Indo broadcast sa kanila. Tapos
Lucu banget ya, pas
English
dia
pa rin.
ngomong kalau perbedaan
Oo.
dari MPL
Hindi.
Philippines dan juga Indonesia. Kalau
Konti yung audio, maliit yung audio. Tsaka wala si Flap, di siya nagsasalita, hindi ka narinig.
apalagi di latihannya, di trainingnya. Memang mereka tuh latihan berjam-jam, Monik. Memberikan yang terbaik.
Flapsy.
So, Flapsy.
Not shy. Flapsy. It's it.
Flapsy.
Bigatron, Alpha, and Alter Ego.
Flapsy Bird.
Swerte na to, pre. Kasi, di ba, dahil sa IGN niya, swerte ng mga TZ, no, pag na, ano sila ng 8C.
ITZ.
Oo,
Oo.
nagkaroon ng campaign yung 8C, tapos sila yung ginamit, di ba? Swerte nila, putik.
Of this team.
Hey, what's our meme?
Especially
Ah,
Alter
pas
Yeah.
oras
Ego,
na para
because
mag-change
you met them
name.
before
Midnight TZ na to.
on M2.
Hindi, tama guys, hindi naka-route yung audio ni Flap. Rinig ko yung host, hindi si Flap.
Yep.
Ano ka na, ano?
Sayang.
Leo TZ. O kaya Dan TZ.
Leo TZ. Si Lafel TZ.
Phil TZ.
Yun.
Si Rockhart si.
May,
Ako lang po may audio, parang may music, may background music.
may ano na ako eh.
Jadi kata
Meron,
Fluffy
mahina.
ya, ketika
Dinig nyo?
sebelumnya
Okay.
sempat
merong
bertemu
mahina.
juga
Parang yung
dengan
region.
parang-
Super Ego di M2, tapi
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
aja
Wow, Neil Robert.
Neil.
Oh, 5v5 bo, 5v5 bo.
Semangat dan lebih
1-0 ah.
lagi ya.
Pakitandaan ah.
But what is the strength point of Alter Ego
naging boss.
right now? Can you mention it, Tapsi?
Actually, di ba si Womi nung nakaraan, hapit na hapit makipag 5v5 sa sa Indocasters.
Oo.
Oh,
Gusto ko nga rin bigyan eh.
oh ini combo ya, kombonya Rasti, like oh my
Bakit
Rasti.
parang sinasabi?
And
Ba't
also
di natin
Util,
marinig?
mereka berdua emang lagi ini ya nempel-nempel dan katanya sukuan
Naka-
banget
nanonood.
di mid
Di ata
lane-nya.
sa audio ng English.
Lapsi, one more
Sa
question.
may
Sayang.
na pumunta.
What's your
Feeling ko sa
prediction
sa
about
tama
the
sa
two
main
teams
broadcast.
that will
Pasok siya.
represent Indonesia
Dito sa
and
English
in
nila
MSC
nailagay. Kasi
2023?
syncing para. Ay, meron na.
I think
Ayun.
the represent
Ayun! Better late than ever.
Troubleshooting nila yun, boss.
Oo, Onyx tsaka BTR. Bayas.
BTR, only can BTR
Tumbokong na
is the-
Siyempre! Weapon!
Walang kabayas-bayas no, hindi naman halata.
Jadi pas
Eh,
ditanya
man.
prediksi nih dua tim dari Indonesia yang akan masuk
Shots
ke
fired.
MSC katanya
Naprediksi
Onyx
tuloy
sama
kayo.
BTR kata Flapsy ya. But if your team going to MSC as well,
Si Naisu pa ano yung
who's
TZ
gonna
niya.
be the match against you
Nice TZ.
and Indonesian teams?
Big damn TZ.
Big TZ.
Tama, Big TZ.
Big TZ.
If
Big
you and
dong
Brandy
TZ.
Sports going to MSC as well, and meet Indonesian team,
Anong tanong yun?
how
Anong anda?
gonna be the match?
Oo. Hindi ko gets eh.
Pag may na-meet ka Indonesian team sa international,
Oh.
paano do itsura ng match?
So if your team
Simple,
friend
hindi niya rin
met
naintindihan yung
Onyx,
tanong.
so you predict that Onyx could beat you? Is that right?
Yan.
That's
No,
clear.
we will beat them.
Oh, let's go, Flap! Flappy boy!
Oh, may excuse daw ang Indo. Sabi daw ni Miko, last time na natalo natin sila, bago pa lang siya sa MLBB. Parang di naman.
Bisa
Mhm.
ya.
Like Miracle?
Mythical Glory nun.
Mereka lagi di atas banget pasti regular
Boss, tatlo kay
season
Mythical
ini.
Glory nun, boss.
But once again, thank you so
Kami
much
nga nun, legend
Pasti,
lang.
for coming to this MPL Indonesia
digit
Season
mythic,
11
let's go.
and please
Thank
say
you.
love to Mara and love to Philippines as well. Good luck for
Good
your
luck.
fight.
Oy, shoutout sa'yo,
Thank you,
Siko.
Plasty.
Sama daw natin sa Discord.
Hi! Siko!
Yeah.
Siko.
Yes,
Siko
ini
mode.
menarik banget ya, Flapsy. Dia
Shoutout
ngeliat
din sa'yo,
bahwa tim
Ryuji. Ang sarap mo. Mas masarap ka,
ini
Andre.
bakal menjadi perwakilan Indonesia bersama
Naman,
dengan
Jenny.
Onyx. Tapi itu hanyalah prediksi,
God.
kita nggak akan tahu
Man,
seperti
Jenny?
apa karena perjalanan
Did I just
mereka
hear the
masih
legendary
panjang.
Man Jenny?
Kali ini baru hari
Tidak.
pertama ya
Perjalanan.
Bunda ya. Ini baru match yang pertama.
Puro ka
Nah,
na
Perjalanan.
bukan
Si
cuma
Eson nung galing
match,
nito.
tapi kita bakalan juga telepon-teleponan.
Yung ano niya.
Too much.
Yung
Sama
accent
juga
niya.
yang
Marang-ratos
jauh
doon orang
di
Emos
sebelah
legend.
sana. Bukan dari Indonesia, tapi bukan juga dari Filipina.
Tetangga ya,
Bukan.
dari Malaysia.
Cameraman wins
Wah,
games.
dari Malaysia ada siapa,
Ay,
Bude?
sa Ripo.
Ripo!
Halo, BTR Ripo. Ito idol din. Pucha, cellphone ko
Halo
na.
Ripo, please say hi to your Indonesian fans here.
Para
We
just
miss
late,
you,
baby.
Ripo. Kangen
Sa mga twinnings ni Atoy R.
Ano to eh, kuya ni
Tapi
Ryota.
gimana bermain di Malaysia dan Indonesia? Apa
Siguro.
yang kamu rasakan, Ripo?
Siguro. Shoutout sa'yo, Rodin Aileron Ranyosa.
Maksudnya kalau di Indonesia tuh lebih
Kakaintindihan sila, what?
fansnya lebih
Ay,
Bakit?
sabagay, Indonesia pala sila.
Why not?
Kalau di Malaysia tuh mungkin agak kurang lah supportive mereka, tapi masih berkembang lah.
Naisip ko RSGSG.
Jadi lebih kangen ke fansnya kamu ya?
Emang keren-keren banget sih super fans kita ini. Mana suaranya?
Baik.
Naki-import.
Wow.
From
Dan
into
anyway,
SG?
Ripo, kalau kamu melihat
Meron.
match
May Pinoy
pertama
doon.
hari ini antara Bigetron dan
Si
juga
Mark TZ.
Indo seperti apa nih?
Import to
Apalagi
SG.
Ripo ini kan
Yes.
sebelumnya juga
Na
pernah
Pinoy?
menguatkan
Sino?
Si Mark TZ. Mark TZ.
Bigetron.
Ay, hindi. Kram God.
Sih lihat mereka tuh soalnya kan bekas BTR
From?
kan, terus pas udah
Ah.
keluar ya
Basta I forgot.
seru
Basta
aja
si
lihat
Kram God.
STM gitu.
Kung sino man si Kram God.
Mereka berebut
Dami kasi
apa,
Kram eh.
slot untuk
Hmm.
depan gitu.
Oke, tapi
True.
kalau dari playernya sekarang tentu berbeda banget kan Ripo. Gimana kamu
So
melihat
much
dari
cram
player
time.
Bigetron di season 11 ini, Ripo?
Baka ito sikreto ng MPL ID daw, sabi ni
Bagi aku
Jurgen.
lebih kuat sih soalnya ada
Maraming
Supercam.
magagandang babas.
Super.
Hmm.
Kenapa? Apa
Good
yang
theory,
menurut
good theory.
Ripo
Hmm.
yang menjadi
Interesting.
focus dari Supercam ini?
Soalnya
Beautiful analysis.
bener-bener jago
In
sih
cameraman
Supercam.
Proud ka ba, Kuya Midnight?
Jago banget, makanya,
Proud ako. Match 57 pa lang to ng MPL nila, talaga.
Lihat tuh BTR ada peluang lah
Wait,
untuk masuk ke
14
grand
times.
final gara-gara ada camp.
14
prediksinya
times
masuk sampai
8.
ke grand final. Berarti langsung
Dapat
aja
yun
Mo,
dia.
ditanyain prediksi
Hindi,
untuk MSC.
Yes. 6 weeks pala yung ano, yung MPL
Prediksi
ID.
ke MSC 2023 menurut
6 weeks
kamu
lang.
Ripo dua tim.
Hindi,
Pero
pero
same amount of matches.
Same amount of matches eh. 14 games per team eh.
Oh, Nick sama BTR janjian ya?
Compress ba yung squad nila?
Iya. Kenapa kamu memilih dua tim ini? Apakah karena kamu mantan Bigetron jadi jiwanya tuh masih robot
You know,
merah?
14 matches
Itu
per
ada sesuatu.
ano sila oh, per team. Bakit
Ada
match
sedikit lah,
57?
tapi lihat daripada line up mereka emang udah bener-bener kuat
Yun
banget
lang.
sih. Emang mereka layak
Yun
lah
lamang.
untuk, dapat MSC gitu.
Oke, tapi kira-kira tantangan terbesar
Wah.
apa nih menurutmu sendiri untuk
Kamu mali ba
Bigetron
yung ano ko,
untuk
utak ko?
menjadi perwakilan Indonesia?
112.
Tantangan mereka emang
Kasi tayo naalala ko, mabot tayo ng sandaan.
usahain lah, maksudnya sampai konsisten terus sampai masuk ke grand final.
Series to eh.
Soalnya mereka
Ripo,
benar-benar
BTR
kompak
is
sih kalau
stronger.
lihat secara gameplay mereka.
Stronger.
Oh, oke. Dan Ripo tadi
Okay
kan
lang.
kamu ngomong
Okay lang ya.
bilang kangen
Okay lang ya.
sama teman-teman di Indonesia.
Malalakas mo
Bisa
yung mga player nila.
sapa-sapa, kemudian juga mungkin ada pesan-pesan nih buat fans
Boss,
di
nakakatangkad ba ang Viva
Indonesia,
Max?
Ripo?
Tanong mo kay Mirko.
Untuk fans makasih ya soalnya
Makasih.
dari
Onyx
nol
BTR
juga
din
lah.
siya oh.
Aku
Manis.
di BTR terus kalian support
Mirko
support
X
aku
Angelique
terus sampai
Kang.
jadi gini terus
Hindi maniwala sa Geeks Late
pokoknya
ha.
jangan
Ginagalit sa
lupa
balo yan.
Ah, nako.
fans,
Hindi nyo ba alam gutom na sa
Pag yan tumayo.
tim kalian lah.
Oo nga eh. Pag yan tumayo at tinaas ang kamay, nilagay sa tenga.
Aja. One word for MPL. Satu kata untuk MPL Indonesia season 11.
May 4 na matches sila sa isang araw tuwing bagong leg ng season. Hindi,
Sabi
ang
ko na
problema
eh.
kasi 14 matches per team. Tapos wala yung team. So 14 times 8, 112 yun.
Good luck untuk perjuangannya
So
di
hindi siya match
MPL
57, dapat match
Malaysia.
113 to.
Yes. Semangat banget ya Ripo ya. Tadi dimintain satu kata.
Ganun
jadinya
ako ka-nerd,
satu
guys.
kalimat itu semangat banget untuk teman-teman semua di sini juga ya super fans yang selalu
Juga.
mendukung Ripo dan juga tim-tim kesayangan kalian.
Ah!
Benar sekali. Semuanya lagi berjuang apalagi
Bakit?
juga kedua tim ini yang sedang mencari
No, dude, I don't
poin.
understand
Bigetron
half of what they're saying, pero
dimension dua nama.
they sound-
Ada Flapsy dan juga
There's
Ripo.
a
Tapi seperti
bahasa
apa
song stuck in my head.
dari
Parang yung
ini
lyrics,
lagi
it just
ya.
played
Bigetron
around.
Alpha dan
Ako
juga
pala yung
Outlaw
bobo.
Team.
Tama nga naman. Magkakalaban nga naman kasi yung 14 na binibilang ko. Tama,
Hindi
tama,
sila
tama.
paulit-ulit. Oo. Wala kang magkakampi doon.
Thank you so
Tama,
much,
kasi
Flap
top- kaya
TZ,
57.
Ripo, as well as
Thank you,
our
Ryan.
host,
Thank you.
Budokan
Sabi na bobo yung utak ko.
Of course, as well
Yo, si
as
Kram
our
God.
Di ba nagkakape si Kuya Midnight? Pagpasensyahan nyo na guys.
Because both of
Busi ka na itong
them
kape ko. Busi ka na itong
have
kape ko
said
para.
that their predictions for the 2 slots that are going to go to MSC from Indonesia.
Maraming
is
salamat,
Onyx and
Ryan J.
Bigetron. So,
Thank you sa pag-correct.
Good job, good job.
this time around.
Hey man, everyone
Indonesian
tries to predict
vocabulary.
Onyx
Alam
and
ko yan.
someone else, RQ and someone else, but so far 4 seasons in a row, it's been Onyx and RQ. We'll see if that mold breaks here.
Si Raul.
Season 11 as we enter the drafting phase because the predictions
napakasama
of
mo,
Roberto.
Onyx to MSC can end right
Roberto.
here with Alter Ego on the way to trying to knock BTR out.
Panig lumilis sa art.
Looking at game 2, it's
Pag binan yung Kaja, mababaliw ako.
right?
Ganun
Again,
yung
Bigetron,
Kaja,
they
mababaliw
need to
Tapos
show
nabaliw si
perseverance
Midnight.
again, perhaps
Tapos
in
pick
game
sila
3
minty.
here. They need to able to bounce back and reset.
Valentina, let's go.
Back to the second
Valentina.
set, which, in
Valentina.
fact, 2 games in
Yan,
the
yan
second
ang
pick.
tama.
So,
Yan ang tama.
win rate, right?
Valentina
So,
Kaja.
see,
Kasi may
Alter
Valentina,
Ego,
ay
this
may
time
Kaja
they
Joy.
learned their lesson in
Akala ko
game 1. They
magbabalik
didn't
na naman
try
tong
on the
Alter Ego eh.
drawing.
Baka ulitin nila yung kaloko nila ng game 1.
This is very risky.
Oh, di ba? Super aware naman yung
Leaving
mga
the door
caster
open
nila.
like this, Alter Ego
Ayan,
learning
binibigyan
from
naman,
this.
ha?
Also, Bigetron
Magka-team
Alpha
si Kyle
with
at
their
si
bans
Cram,
from
God.
Insadar, the counter towards the joint has been banned out.
Ay,
Looking
Cam,
over to
sorry.
Kaja, But that's it, right?
Wag,
Maybe.
wag 1-1,
Do
boss.
you want to
Wag
go for a
1-1.
1-1?
Maybe. Perhaps the 1-1.
Kaja not banned though.
And it's
Kaja.
very
Oo. Para may
possible.
pangtigil dun sa
Very
Joy.
possible. At the
Kaja Bale.
1-1,
Yan.
There you go. That's better.
Yan! Beautiful!
We're seeing a match, guys. We're seeing a match.
Sumisilip sa Paramis. Sa Kaja. Yun ang gusto ko.
That Alter Ego did in game number 1, right?
Sige, subukan mo mag-load. Dali.
They didn't opt to ban the
I don't. Okay, that's too much. I don't think they're ready for that yet.
Chorizo, pili ka lang. Chorizo, pili ka lang.
But now, the first phase, what do you think they're gonna prioritize here? With the Melissa being taken away, do you think they're gonna go for a
Chorizo.
Ginawa ng Alter Ego. Chinek-mate yung Paramis picks. Ganda na ito, nag-iisip sila ng variation yung mga coaches. Actually, ito gusto ko sa Indonesia. Ang bibilis nila mag-adjust ng draft.
You know, that's really good against that 1-1, right? Or that 1-1 is good up against.
Yung parang sobrang pattern. Di ba sa Pinas kasi parang yung game 1, yung parang yung takbo ng draft pattern ng game 2. Dito ang bibilis Na-check kagad nila yung Paramis pick ng Alter Ego nung binan nila yung Elisa. Boss, good luck sa Lolita Paramis.
They learned that in game 2. Perhaps they didn't get the chance to
opt
for a Ling assassin.
Hayabusa ban, let's go.
Seems like in game 3 they will switch it up a notch and take an assassin, but coming here by ours, in my opinion,
diba tinalo na ng Alter Ego
always become Alter Ego is a big obstacle. Can beat RRQ.
Hoy, shoutout kay Revane. Kay Ronaldo Labhata, coach ng Bernex Euphoria. Shoutout siya yung tames mo.
Yeah.
Si Coach Revane.
So magbibitrix ba to?
I mean, they'll have to beat Bigatron first here,
right?
right? So let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. We still need to be able to conquer the red robots, send them home today. But coming back into the drafting phase here, Bigatron opted for a Masha ban.
Brusco na medyo lapok
Obviously
na
trying to take
XP.
away the pressure that the Masha can have in the jungle to give, once again, the Ling space. Like we've seen a Bigatron Alpha pull before. The only thing that is left open is the Hilda, but Alter Ego, they already have the Focus as well as the Lolita pickup.
Well, may nagkalit na rin sa ID pero di ko alam
One pick, one ban.
A lot more.
Valiant, right? Big value. But Alter Ego doing the same here.
Gets ko naman yung Khalid. Kaya niyang patayin yung Joy level 1. Pero may Paramis at Lolita.
But they also secured a Khalid who can
Kinda out of nowhere.
the Joy in lane.
GMG.
Will mean that Chorizo now will have a little bit more trouble.
Barrientos, nagpahinga muna. May meeting daw si Kuya Mo.
Ban comes in, which is a very interesting ban for side of Bigatron Alpha. We haven't seen a single game of Karina for Selly Boy. But hey, he did pull off a Barats earlier.
Parang okay lang sa mahila. Tapos wala manakaw si
Literally, the Estes is still open technically right now. If they want to go for a Feramis Estes combo again, they can secure like a, I would say something like a Brody, and then they can go for an Estes Feramis combo again that honestly can still work.
Unless kaya nilang i-hold yung game load sila. Kaso link load eh. Awkward ng link load kasi.
Already? So I think Bigatron, they want to pick up the Esmeralda.
Feramis roam?
Oh,
no way. Lolita roam, yeah. Esmeralda, they really like
Terizla, pwede. Last pick mo yung gold. Tignan mo yung matchup.
I think Bigatron Alpha right
Terizla
now,
Bene.
those are the two picks that does well against the Esmeralda,
Wala po
right?
pwede rin.
Or the Joy. The Esmeralda and the
Khalid.
Khalid. If they want to really bully the Joy. I've seen this, Lemon has actually said this on stream, but the Hilda XP does pretty well against the Joy.
Kailangan mo last pick yung gold.
There it is.
Moscow Brody.
Hindi
sila ma-Brody dito.
Ha? So,
hindi sila ma-Brody.
You guys are assuming that the Joy will enter
just
the
in ID in general so far.
Talaga.
1-1 pa rin yata.
Mahal naman yung Brody. Pag nag-1-1 to, pre-automatic Brody to.
Hindi ko 1-1 to.
Kawawa yung 1-1 sa Brody. Pwede mo iwan ng 1v1.
It's quite very...
Sino daw mas malakas lumamon? Si Barat o si Baloy?
Uy, grabe naman itong... Ano yung mga viewers of Midnight Idol?
Hindi ko trip yung Martis.
Yeah, you're right. Joy EXP.
Although, bakit din kasi link. Pero...
Martis Jungle, Joy EXP.
Bago ng tempo nila. Ganda mag-ano dito.
Brody earlier
Ganda mag-Moscow dito.
There it is! There it is!
Inunahan yung Brody.
There's the Brody.
Inunahan yung Brody.
Moscow, boss. Pag nag-cloud ka rito, kawawa ka early game.
Bigatron now needs to set
Ano yung si Madam Saya Aura? What's up?
Pangit din ng Beatrix dito, boss. May Lolita.
Yeah.
Brody.
Ah, man, the
Brody.
Beatrix is really gonna struggle against
Brody na.
Brody, sorry. Moscow dapat. Moscow.
I
Ako!
thought I want to go for the Harrods.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Now for the Brody. There's a lot of
Bugbog to.
good lanes to
Dadalawin
play
ng
with.
Paramis sa
Two
tatlong
winning lanes,
beses.
I would say, for the side of
Hilahin,
Alter
papatayin.
Ego, XP, and
Mga oras sa Paramis,
Gold
pre.
Lane.
Kung si Sanji,
Agoy.
pipigilan niya to.
I think it's gonna be similar
Pipigilan niya na
to Game
pipigilan.
Number 2 where the purple buff is gonna
Yep.
be invaded in the
Have fun.
when Sunny Boy gets level 4 instantly.
DLHF.
Alright, let's see right about the compositions though.
Alter Ego at
It's gonna be very tricky, I must say, for the side of Bigatron indeed here. Looking
Kaso
at their
lingnikin
comp.
to eh. Alam niyo ba, wala pang talo yung
Ling
lingnikin.
though, Super Ken, remember last time he performed on a Ling, whew, he was magnificent.
He really was, right? But it really depended on the space that was able to be
Provided.
given onto him, right?
Hindi ko lang makita yung gamit
Facilitated
ng
how
Marcus.
he was facilitated. So we'll see, without that facilitated
Grabe naman yun.
level from these side lanes for Bigatron, how will this pan out? Miracles,
Gamit?
take this
Anong
in.
gamit?
This is a
Items?
battle for match point, ladies
Hindi ko
and
makita yung
gentlemen.
Yung
One
kwenta.
who loses will be knocked out of the playoffs. It's all or nothing once again for Alter Ego and
Ayoko ng
Bigatron
Marcus sa Valentina
Alpha
kasi.
as we jump into game number 3 into the Land of Dawn. Gani, anything significant here from the emblems?
Gotta check, man.
Nakaban
Looking
yung
at
Fred
the
rin, no?
compositions, the emblems, and as well as the spells, it seems like Pi will play the
Was it
Vengeance
land?
Joy, so as expected, as an EXP laner. But looking at
Hindi ko napansin eh.
the grand scheme, no,
Ano ko dito?
Rasi though.
Checking, it's banned, it's banned. By, ano, by Bigatron.
Very covered
Alter Ego ako dito.
for side of Roamer here for side
Uy,
of Rasi.
grabe. Lingkod.
Like now, it's gonna be lethal.
Ito lang yung ano, ito lang yung X Factor, yung lingnikin.
Gets it
Uy,
with
parang ano, parang ikaw lang ah. Parang nakita ko na tong link na to ah.
Clean in and
Damage ling, oh.
on.
Yun
Here,
lang,
though,
boss.
now the
Nag-movement
SS,
speed.
You can already see that the pressure is very different.
Sa mga ling user dyan, pag
Reno and
magda-damage
P are
link
able to
kayo, kunin niyo yung ano, yung
push
damage
and
retry.
utilize that
Yung
wave
nagnanakaw ng
clear in the
damage.
mid
Pag
lane
ginamit mo yun, tapos nag-tempest
compared to
blade ka,
last game.
pag bagsak
Very
sobrang
different.
hapde.
Yung ba yung pula?
Feels like the impact
Oh, yung pula.
definitely
Okay.
Ayoko nito yung ano niya, ayoko ng purple niya.
less, honestly, for the side of
Takot na
Alter
takot. Yun
Ego.
lang, yun ang sinasabi ko, kawawa ka dito early game.
Onto Super Ken, they might actually take him off.
oh my god.
Oh, di ba? Ginamit niya pa
Oh,
oh.
but barely.
Okay,
Super Ken's still able to get
Kaso,
up
ramdam
here
mo
in
na
the
walang
first
hindi kaya nung link mo
minute
na
of
eh.
the game.
Yun yung ano,
Bigatron Alpha
yan yung
still
kapag
holding a
walking link,
small
okay lang.
gold lead as Alter Ego
Kaso,
putting their focus now
wala
back
kang kwenta
onto
early.
Saket.
White
Boss,
surprise
ginagawa
here,
niya, boss.
didn't pop his flicker there to secure the kill.
Ala, naligaw!
Juggle ng
Doing the same thing right now onto Sunny
Ah,
Boy.
nagawa niya, boss.
Hidden and Sunny Boy jumps
Naligaw,
into
boss.
Testament. He's actually able to survive for a bit, but the first
Uy,
blood will
uy,
be
uy,
picked up by
uy,
Super
uy.
Ken. His fight runs wild.
Wala
Wants
akong
the key. That's the
security,
stun.
patakas!
Flicker. And the Tempest of Blades will mean that Super Ken gets
Saging
out.
asin.
Early
Super
on,
Ken.
Alter Ego's attempts
Nilagnat, boss.
at shutting him down have only given him a double kill early.
Sa mga Joy user
God,
dyan.
the turnaround of the torn apart memory there.
Walang
Very low
CC
for
immunity ang
Saken.
inyong ulti, ha?
He pops the flicker, but take a look at Super Ken already.
One activation
And
lang,
the invade
yung
of the
click.
purple buff. It's a revenge, right?
Pero pag na-time out ka,
Bigatron,
tapos ka
Super
doon,
Ken
boss.
saying, "You
Malingnikin,
invaded my
pucha.
Hi, shoutout kay Pachi
Let's be
Girl.
fine now.
Good dodge away.
Oh,
The flicker
mas
as
magaling
well
sa Rasi.
gets out in time. Gets a trade
Dang.
down. The flicker comes down as well. Super
Ayun,
Ken
nababawi
will
na.
fall to the hands of Udil.
Worth.
Not a good trade in the end.
Tapos, may
Alter
purple pa.
Ego able to equalize
Ito na yun.
instantly.
Wow, so even without the setup,
Ganda ng
right, you
pwesto
can
ni,
see
ano,
that Super Ken
KY
is
tsaka ni
still
Moreno.
trying to be aggressive
Protektado
in
ang
the
purple.
jungle.
Ang ganda ng com ng EE.
Dynamic!
Combo
Dynamic
wobble
Oo nga
after
eh.
the
Udil
drop!
as well as
Kaya nga eh.
Rasi.
Pili ko ano yan, may Google Forms yan.
Look at the Taos
Oo.
Ingay yung pinag-iusapan ko kanina, like, how do they do it? Do we fill it up while we're off cam, ganun?
Pili ko yun yung purpose ng keyboard kanina, pre.
Down for Alter Ego by Udil on that pyramid.
Yun yung purpose ng
So
keyboard,
far,
pre.
again,
Yeah, sa mga hindi kasi nakakaalam, yung mga predictions nakita nyo sa PH, we fill it up before the game starts. So dito, every game sila nag-fill up, I think.
Oo.
It's just both gold laners here farming.
Shoutout sa pamilya ni Wadab
Just
Jarabeho.
giving space for the gold
What
laners,
up,
but
Jarabeho?
What up?
Alter Ego, they want business.
Boss, wag niyan, tipirin niyo spell niyo!
Will tide it up.
Ah, ginagaan si Midnight, may ult kayo.
Yan, papaligyan niyo!
Not too sure about this
Puntahan
one.
niyo,
He
Ling.
does have the flicker and he
Hindi,
does
taring.
Ayun.
out, but it does bait
Level 6
that
si Ninyo,
resource
putik
out
ko.
of him. Defensive
Ang
flicker
pangit
will
ng
be
ulti mo rin, ang
Saken will
potek.
have no pressure to play
Decimate.
with up top in the gold lane, and Nino will just be
Nothing
able to
yan.
utilize his
Ano
early
inult niya?
game lead on that winning matchup.
Very
Huh?
interesting.
Decimate.
combo
Ano
yung decimate?
Moreno using
Ah,
the
decimate.
for the ultimate of Selly Boy. Was it a misclick or did he
Nilalamangan siya ng
actually
Ling.
want to
Ling
go
Martis to,
for
ah.
Selly Boy's ultimate
Lamang
there?
na lamang Martis dito.
I must say, I feel like that was a misclick.
Sobrang crucial nung bet na kanina.
right?
Ano yung nangyari kay Moreno, boss? Napindot?
The execution helps a lot. We've seen this
Ang
from time to time as well. From
Nawala yung
actually a lot
tan.
of players in the regular season
Numinon.
stealing the
Numinon.
destination so that it really
Numinon.
helps with the execute. Valentina struggles with that. He gonna be engaged
Oi.
on. That might just be the wrong target. The Cold Ultra is popped down, but it all is just gonna be Alter Ego who gets silenced and Super Ken taking all
Lagas.
the blade. Rossi with that blast
Meron
finds
ako isang
a
malupit na
two-man
tanong doon.
stun, but it's Bigatron who pick up all the kills.
Oh man, Anino and Rossi are the ones to hold. Bigatron Alpha taking these two down.
Ito yung sobrang hard contrast na
to be able to get this turtle uncontested.
Oh, there it
Their
is.
Alter Ego
Okay, gets.
versus
Camera, oh. Iba yung
compensation.
settings
It
niya.
instantly gets
Wala,
taken
panalo si
away.
Bigatron
But
dito,
coming
mag-delete
back to
games
that
sila.
point, right? I think it was still a misclick because before that team fight happened,
Guys,
Moreno threw away the ultimate.
Bero ka
now.
tayo dyan. Nagtimpla kang bero ka.
He has to be cooled down
Uy,
and
thank you,
able to
thank you.
get the
Ako,
Numa
kape.
blast
Kape, boss,
now
kape.
from Rossi. So perhaps
Nako.
going into the future, when they
Ano
go
ba
for a
meron
team
dito?
fight,
Kool-Aid.
might have more of an impact.
Kool-Aid.
Oo. CR lang ako guys ha. Not kaya kasama yung si Midnight, tsaka si Raka, tsaka si Reyes.
Healthy lead here. 1,000
Ano na to, may
gold in the first
crossbow na
5
tsaka
minutes.
berserker.
Are in control. The structure here, the lanes rather, is very well managed.
Hindi ko gets yung ginawa ni Ross kanina. Pinasok niya muna sa bush.
In game 2,
Pwede yung palabasin ng nuke, ano yun.
Yung sa ano, sa taas?
Oo.
Tapos
tsaka
masukin.
in minute here, minute number 5.
Medyo malayo yung nilakad niya in fairness. Ayaw niya mag-commit ng skill agad.
Fights after fights. Moreno.
Whoa, Moreno with a very
Oh,
miscalculated there, but he jumps onto Udil, still getting the damage. That
Mali
Numina
pa rin yung
blast
decimate
would
kanina.
have actually
That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Oh my god.
Forgiven.
A turret, so nobody saw that. It's fine, Moreno.
Nobody saw that.
He's hitting
Sabi ni Gani, miscalculated play. Ako, para sa akin, magandang play na. At pababa niya yung buhay ni Udil.
Mali mechanics, mali mechanics. Oh my god.
Top side already pushing mid side
What was that?
as well. As they are
Kaba,
trying to get a little
lumalabas
bit
na yung
more
kaba.
ground and map pressure in
Game ano to,
order to
game
get the
3,
next
game 3.
neutral
Game
objective.
3.
Renjo, walang kakabaka ba?
Ba't lumalapit sila walang
Sabog.
Gawin lang naman to.
Unable to connect, but it's going to be the Vengeance team to the back as well. Under the turret, Pipe into the kill.
The Numinon blasts are weird this game.
With Nino with the turret apart, memory, and a basic attack.
Kung ako yun, hindi
Takes
namatay yung Ling.
Chorizo and
Wow.
Super Ken
Ay,
down.
yun eh. Hanggang doon lang,
Ultimately
sorry,
becomes
hanggang doon
worth
lang,
it to
hanggang doon lang.
AE.
Mali siya ng
That
saro ng
double
Blades.
was very important.
Dapat
right?
papasok
That
ng Toring
double
ginawa
kill
niya para
on towards
tatlo
Nino
yung nasalo niya.
that
Mas
grabs
makakakat siya ng
the
pader.
goal. I feel like for Nino,
Yung pro player, ano? Hindi,
perhaps
dapat
he might be
ganito.
leading
Hindi
compared
kasi
to
yung
Simon.
ginawa
Pre.
niya.
With that
Diba
two
dalawa
kills,
sinalo niya?
take a look at the
Tapos yung
gold
isang
already. It
ano
was
niya,
almost
yung defiance
1,000.
niya,
Now
labas
it's
niya.
just
Dapat pinangsalan niya na lang ng
nullified.
isang
It's
Blades.
back to square one. It seems
Para
like
refresh yung
Ultra
ano niya,
Ego
first skill.
did not give the last
Nakalabas
turtle
pa.
away freely.
Hindi naman siya maabot ng
Seems
Brody.
like Bigatron Alpha, they are the ones who are behind.
Wala na second skill
Will
kanina.
they contest is the question. Let's see.
Udil doesn't have his ultimate
last turtle,
yet,
last turtle.
so
Wala, Super Ken.
seems like Bigatron
Ang best ko na
should
ginawa
have
yan.
better. Wow, but
Hindi ko
Selly
magana
Boy
yung second
steals
skill
it.
referee.
Very good.
Sully Boy's been so on
Dapat,
point, man.
dapat tumama yung
Ayun.
One level below. That was the
Yung talaga
advantage.
Ito, white in real life. Oh, yan, dito ka na lang
Nasa
nun.
animation
Yeah.
ng second skill. Hindi nakaka-retrolling eh.
Seems like he denies it.
Minsan
right?
parang
That's-
Lance, no?
Oh my god, now he's focused
matapos
pushing
siya.
on towards bot
Hindi
side.
ano,
Let's see,
hindi pa
will
sila
it become
titackle sa
war?
kanila, no?
No, let's
Hindi, may
talk
nagka-tackle
about
sa
the
kanila.
item
Pero,
first. Lot of
ano,
bailing
super
of despair, rather, for
second phase.
Brody already.
Oo, so hindi pa
Physical
kasi
attack,
hindi
and
tulad
I
sa
feel like
atin.
he wants
Hindi
more
tulad sa atin na
physical
first
attack
pick lang.
and penetration on his way, perhaps.
Yun na
towards
tayo
that
pinakawalang
low
kwentang
floor.
conceal na nakita ko sa
Good
buong buhay ko.
decision. But take a look at Super Ken, right? With that Berserker
bait,
Fury,
bait,
oh my
boss.
god, bot
Nakapo.
side.
Cole Ultra plays down though. Sakan's still gonna be able to survive, but the Cole Ultra gets melted down. The Venom Blast now
second
charged
skill,
in. Rossi
second
not
skill,
able to
Nino.
connect, but Super Ken jumps in now with all the resources popped in.
Blagaducci.
Will
Galing
be
ng
taken
Brody,
low, but
pre.
Chorizo jumps in with a flicker, not able to find anybody as City Boy rotates back.
Galing ng
Chorizo
Brody,
finds a
putek.
two-man stun, but will be damaged down. That's Chorizo taken out by the decimation. Super Ken in the back, looking
Leo, parang
for
link ko
a
to, no?
play, cuts the wave and tries to
Medyo,
rotate
medyo.
around. Will be able to get out with the first
Cutler
points,
din.
but Bigatron Alpha so far have been unable to make these movements work.
Wow, and all the while though, Bigatron Alpha not being able to get anything on the board either. They've been able to clear that top side, but not get anything for it. Alter Ego, it looks like they're the ones controlling the
Malabo yung
pace
gusto
here in
mo.
the third game.
Mataas level uling.
They are now.
Malabo yung gusto mo.
Bigatron Alpha here slowly
Ayan,
but
sabi sa'yo,
surely
malabo gusto mo
losing
eh.
control.
Napalabo yung gusto mo, boss. Ito, lumalapit ako ng purple, oh. Parang Skyrim, malaki yung galawan, oh.
Is able to follow it up now. It's going to be Udo gets targeted down. Superken looking for one more hit, and he will be able to find that kill to make it a double kill by falling as well in the mid lane. It's just chaos all over the place in the Chaos Derby.
Bigatron Alpha, they get the trades back in.
Derby ng
Sorry, what?
Bigatron Alpha once again with a 1,700 gold lead. With
Yung pangalan nung lugar?
off the board, it looks like
Hindi. Royal Derby, Chaos Derby, Bestie Derby.
Lot Derby.
Yeah,
There's a lot of derbies.
will not contest.
A lot of
They don't
derbies.
have enough manpower, they don't have enough resources to just contest, right? Bigatron Alpha with the
Shoutout sa
what they're aiming is
idol ko.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Dumilim?
Yung meta, tas yung hero choices.
Feeling niya kasi, di ba dahil tank siya, parang lahat ng pwede niyang gawin.
Very tough to come
Wala,
back.
nawawala.
Certainly gets the Malefic Roar. That is the only
Uy, silit! Uy,
way
Jelly Boy!
here to turn the game
Basics!
around.
Uy,
with Nino
MLBB
and that
basics!
call alter.
Ay, talaga.
Right
Walang
now,
sumilip nung bush. Wala, ganda ng pwesto ng
gold
Kaja.
lead already
Alam
now
niya, alam na,
established,
oh.
going for more. Perhaps after this
Kija.
Ay,
Oh,
talaga.
nakarotate pa, oh.
Oh.
Mamamatay ng gold dito. Nakikita ko na. Ay, pwede nga yan, Lolito.
Still behind on gold door if you
Okay lang.
Nino, but he
Grabe
is
si Ken,
well
oh.
Actually, pwede na.
Erosion aside,
Sayang.
as Golden Staff here built
For the sake.
endless battle
labas.
and Windtalker added.
Patay to siya. Ken, out na boss.
Okay.
Showing off his dexterity with his fingers, right?
Like mid na nakatagal yung tempo.
Wait lang,
Ilang seconds cooldown nun? 40?
Hands. But again, with
depende.
the endless battle and Windtalker
Pero sa
in the
mid.
hands.
Average.
Pero kung walang CDR, mga nasa 36 yun.
He's confident. He's that confident.
Okay lang, they can afford that.
Members.
Ay, 40 ba? Hindi, 30 lang ata.
Lolita, no clear.
They can afford it, it's
crowd
okay.
Control that can
30 lang yung
attach
piece.
himself.
Cover ng ulti.
That
Ilang
is
seconds per eye.
why
Ilang
Superken,
seconds.
looking at this composition from
Per
Alter
eye
Ego,
na kinukuha.
it
Yung
might
sword
be a
nalabas.
playground for the sling.
That's true.
Yung sa lipad?
True.
5 seconds each yun eh.
Alter Ego, how are they going to be able to stop the lane? I guess, I mean, before we
Kaya
saw that
pagbaba
Neil and
mo,
Rossi were able to
basta
take him
decent
down
yung
in a 2v1
yung window. Kahit
situation,
tatlong
right?
blitz
Trying
lang
to
kunin mo,
utilize
ano
the
yun?
Stun coming in from
pasok na
Rossi
yung
to
ano.
Game ka na ulit.
That definitely is an option.
Nakita ko kayo yung kay Demon
It's
Kite.
not as reliable as you would say, like a
Hey,
Kite,
DK.
right?
DC Chan na pala assume
it's
siya.
more difficult to execute here for Alter Ego.
Grabe yung
when
gold
they
ni
go
ano,
for the
Ken, no,
fight as
putek,
well, but
Cutlords eh.
Coming back into the player's gold here by UBS
Habang
Gold.
bumabagal yung laro, may theory kayo bakit inakyat si ano, si Irad.
Compared to Saken, the gold laner.
Actually yung sa akin hindi theory eh.
Oh, wait.
Hindi ko pwede sabihin.
Not sure about this one, Key. The call altar does save him though, but that's a
Shucks,
massive
ganda nung
resource.
numero
The Witcher is well burnt out. Silly Boy now jumping in, and the Madame
Tapos
Blast
yung
is
lingwa.
charged up. And it
Oy!
was Key. Only one member so
yung lingwa.
far, but Vengeance now
Patay
with
sa
another
akin.
flying piece, dealing damage on the socket who's not going to be able to survive right now.
Uy, swerte
And
naman nun,
Saken
Alam, nice comeback yun, ah.
Bigatron Alpha, the massive blunder, and the tornado from Nino.
Chaos
The
Derby talaga
fadeaway
to, boss.
kill
Chaos
onto
Derby.
the back.
Maganda lang yung ano talaga, maganda lang talaga yung
That
project.
lead that Bigatron
Yung
Alpha have
ninakaw,
built
nagka-ring kasi.
might just be lost with the base turret
Pwede ka
now
naman
that Alter
mag-moscow
Ego
eh.
can take.
Fundamentally yung draft
Game,
talaga
but
nila pang
this is such
wins.
a big blunder for BTR.
Uy, pucha.
And for more. Moreno is going to be stunned up
Ayun
there.
lang, ito yung pinaka-ayokong tempo sa Blades.
Supercan looking for a
Yung
re-engage
tatlong
right now. He
swords
jumps
mo
in the
nasa
back line,
pader.
dodging away from Nino's
Hirap kunin
stun.
yan.
Mahirap nga, oh.
Gets popped in. Nino still able to survive. The Doom now blast gets cancelled out.
Lumulus
By
na
Nag-ult.
Football. Moreno, that's another on the back. It's a shutdown picked up by Moreno as he goes for
Alam nyo ba
more
na dito
with
Blades
Key.
yan, yung Blades na link?
BTR able to
Kapag
punish
nalapag siya sa kung saan siya dapat siya hindi.
overcommitment.
Did we just see it right now?
Na kahit
What
ano,
an
maayos yung
exchange
defense
from
sword,
both
hindi mo siya
teams
nakukuha.
again. Bigatron Alpha, they were ahead with the lower push, but now Alter Ego earlier can find a comeback, but they overcommitted. They should have left when they got the base turret top side.
Actually, okay na yun eh.
Just go on their day.
I agree.
But they just overcommitted.
Boss,
They
item check.
overextend. They
Item
forced
check,
a
oh.
kill.
Item checks.
And they didn't even get it.
Wala, kanina pa wala item check.
Again,
Item check,
on the back
68 agad.
of Moreno, right? On this Valentina, claiming the double, finding the shutdown onto Rosino. That is just the space that they need. to
Nangyari
find
sa
the
RQ.
Lord
Wala pang
quickly.
RQ.
And now Luke
Ano muna tayo?
again, Alter Ego.
Dito mo
Bukas pa yata yun, or...
Mechanics ng players ng
definitely evident, right? And they committed onto that, even
Nandun yung pindot eh, nandun yung daliri eh.
that their
Yung
main
utak lang
damage
minsan.
dealer wasn't even there. You can say it's
Ay,
Saken,
ano yun?
but
Nakasabi ko
Yung
lang.
pagkasing note.
Superken,
Oh no.
how much pressure he goes.
Huli ka.
Here now.
say goodbye to Selly Boy, disappearing instantly in the mid lane. Now Cerezo jumping in the Brave Spider, also with a flicker to take Nino
Nahuli
down.
pa, wala na,
Dangerous
tapos na.
there, but it does nothing against magic damage. Bruno picks up the double, electrifying beats with vengeance now in the mid lane, but it does not matter. BTR will be able to survive that one, not losing a single member. Supercan jumps into the back line once again. Uno targeted down, and that's Moreno with the godlike as he looks for more. Supercan picking all the blades out, but Pi will find a kill back finally. The immortality
Okay,
is
nice try, nice try.
Buys a bit more time just to get
NT,
smacked in the head
NT.
by Cerezo, as BTR will try their best to end the game. And that's game number 2. That's match point for the Red Robots.
JJ.
The Red Robots strike back here in game number 3.
Wait.
This entire series has been a ping pong game going back and forth. But like you mentioned, Mirko, Alter Ego now, they only have 1 life left. They want to stay in the game.
My goodness, what a performance
Feeling ko AE is gonna go home now after this match, bro.
Panalo nga yung BTR, yung AE sa draft kanina, tingin ko. Pero, natatalo lang. Alam natalo.
He played splendidly. Display again in game 3 his qualities as a roamer.
Partida, ganda ng draft ng Alter Ego.
That turnaround, I'm still... it hasn't sitting on me very well. That turnaround from Alter Ego could have just been exploited by their side. But no, they decided to overextend, they overcommit on that play. Looking for the kill on towards the...
Oof. Ganda niyan audience reaction habang nangyayari yung laro. That's a good idea. Huh? Rare? Rate? Oh, what's your rate? Rate nyo guys, rate nyo. Over 10. 7.
Gets the Numeron Blast multiple times as well. He just knows when to pop off, and that defense there, when Alter Ego overcommitted onto his, we were able, he saw that mistake. He is able to outplay and get the double, get the shutdown out towards, you know, the momentum.
After itong analysis segment, pause mo namin meeting ako eh.
Desperately needing.
Pero feeling ko BTR na to eh. Alam ko rin.
Iwan mo lang i-live.
There by that guy, Moreno. So the post-game.
Look at the damage.
Take a look at the damage. 56.
Moreno.
No, that's not real. 1,016 GPM?
Oh
my god, Super Ken.
Parang shock na shock sila sa 1K GPM.
That's crazy.
No.
That absolutely is crazy.
He wasn't even like that dominant this game. He wasn't 13-1.
Highest GPM na nato ako.
Did he say 13-1?
Gani, Eternal, what?
What? I am
He broke his own record.
Ano ata network
as well.
Highest GPM makers, ano?
My goodness, 1,016. That means
Internet hindi na rin lumalabas na 900 mga gold yan.
You mentioned it earlier, 900
Ito na ito pinakamataas sa GPM.
Right? Sure, that made you ban. But now you
Huling
just
nag-1K
need
sa atin
to
si Ken.
Super Ken, Ling Super
This
Ken,
season?
right? It's just very
Yeah,
unstoppable.
you could call it Link Super Ken.
Moreno again, right? 94% KP with the help of Key as well.
Yun lang, pati yung record ni Ken, di
94%
inabot yung
KP.
wins.
So, with the help, the duo here, the mid lane and the roamer in this game displayed very, very
Wow.
effectively, very
Yep,
efficiently.
lower bracket. Lower
Again,
bracket.
this is a silent MVP. Let's see the gold curve
metal.
here. Very balanced if you compare it to game 1 and game 2. Whereas it was a very, very even game there after that first, second turtle.
Maganda sana.
Yeah, this was a little hard to understand,
Slowly but
this one,
surely, both
honestly
teams trying to
speaking.
pull their
Walang bakit.
tug of war. But once Bigatron find their
Parang nanonood
jam,
ng
they were
Photoshop,
able to
Photoshop
find
na file.
the, yeah, it was just them.
Na ano pa, hindi pa
Only
final
the
project,
game
hindi pa
showed
final
us.
export.
See the slight
Galing MS Paint.
Sana pinu-screen na lang yung white.
towards the north side. It was the comeback. But because of Moreno again,
Oh, walang transition yun, no? Biglang nag-jump.
Oo nga, nag-jump
and
na, oh.
claim their control. After that, they splinter themselves. Get the Lord, Alter Ego. Unfortunately, looking at their composition, no,
You're just doing random things.
Blast. So it's very hard for them
Either
to defend
mimicking Gani or
as
just...
well. So it's
Kanina pa yun, entrance pa lang.
match point for the side.
May ADHD ba si Mirko?
Moreno.
Bigatron and
Makulit pa yung batang
MVP
yan.
goes to more
Sila pa meron eh, no?
7-0-10,
Parang OM yan.
94% KP.
Sila Fel, di ba meron?
Yeah, sure. Super Ken have the 1,000
It is
GPM,
ADHD
but let
thing.
me have
Like,
game
ano,
3.
Puro galagalawan.
I mean, his impact.
Kasi
right? And that's the crazy thing about Moreno.
Ang alam ko,
Even
yung
earlier on of the season,
pag
not
gano'n
even
ka, pag,
like through the
alam ko si
playoffs,
Naisu
but
meron eh. Tapos di,
he's
ano
not-
daw, parang di
you
mapakali.
don't see his impact.
So kailangan mo ng
right?
ano,
You
kailangan
have
mo
to
ng
actually
outlet.
rewatch it and
He does
watch
so
what
many
he
things
does.
off
That's
cam.
funny.
Exactly.
That's right.
And again,
Every
just to
out
remind you
moving
guys, this is crazy because mid lane usually we're like, oh, Sans, Udil, and Eterna. We gotta remind a lot of these people. Regular season, mid lane, most kills is Moreno. He holds that record.
Gets ko na taong bakit ganyan yung framing ng phone. Kasi may ganitong, ano, may ganitong frame, yung dalawa lang sila.
Hindi ka ability ng ilaw, nawawala yung aesthetic.
What does that say?
Actually,
It says that he has a lot
kanina,
of potential.
maganda yung
Because
ano,
like
ganda ng
Goni
concept
mentioned,
ng frame na yun. Ngayon, hindi ko na siya
even
gusto.
fully
Kasi parang nawala
unlocked
si
his
Goni.
entire potential
Yun din.
just yet. And he still makes mistakes, but imagine if those little kinks were perfected.
Yeah,
Can you imagine, Gani?
Oh, grabe.
You know what?
Sobrang
Honestly,
makipuri nun,
I'm
Sans
gonna say
vibes.
here, he gives me Sans vibes. All right, he looks for the outplay. He
It gives you jungler vibes?
gives you Sans vibes.
Sans
A
vibes.
guy that can
Sobrang
play
laking
5
papuri
phones
nun, ah.
vibes. All right, Moreno. But let's see the
Ito yung
highlight here in game.
Pinjabaw na play.
What happened here? The highlights here in the early, well, the first 2 minutes, Urselli Boy was
Ay.
caught here.
Dun pa lang eh.
Superman yung link.
Chaos all over.
Grabe,
Here, but
tindi nung
ayo,
ano.
after here, right? It was 3 members.
interesting,
taken
oh.
out from
Iba sa
Shadow
kanila
Alter
MVP,
Ego, right?
iba yung
Lulu was
impact
taken out as
player.
well earlier. After that was just
man.
Alter Ego slowly, surely losing their control. Take a look at the total kills, 2-6. And it's just very hard
sino lang niya yung nasa harap ng
for the
Samsung
side of
Galaxy,
Alter Ego here
makakalipad siya.
to get the double here. Thankfully, after that, still,
You want to share the
Bigotron
people enough?
with the
Come
lead.
here.
They were able to find their success. Super Ken in the backside.
Come, baby boy.
BPM, I'm still like
Walang minion kill count na
still
stats eh.
flabbergasted, honestly, with Alter Ego in this combat here. They find it, they'll find the loophole, but for right now in this, oh my god, beautiful,
Daddy, wala pa alam na
double
this
kill,
is
beautiful
friends.
shutdown.
So you say hi to the
After that was
stream.
GG's from the side of Alter Ego.
Hello.
Unfortunately, again, the composition, not
Hey
a lot of high
guys,
grounds
what's
going
up? It's
on.
me.
So, Bigotron
Full screen
saw this
natin, Scopes.
opportunity, saw this, they
3-8 pa
can
yung link, no?
exploit their high
Daming
ground,
pag, grabe.
and that's why
Pinarm yung mga hero ng
force
that
and
baby.
overcommit onto
Ginawa
that
baby
without
Alter
any
Ego.
lord or whatsoever.
guys.
So because they saw it,
Bagong gising to, guys.
One,
Bagong gising si
one,
Caps.
their high
So,
ground is too strong, are able to just
say hi.
force a fight, find an opening, and they were able to execute that. Thankfully for that side, and it's just GG, 2-1 now.
Yeah, it's
Pag
not
naka-
as easy to make mistakes against the new Bigotron.
Haldag.
Right?
Haldag.
Making small- I wouldn't even say that's small. That was kind of
Weird naman ang mga
that was a pretty bad
sumakilar yan.
mistake by Alter Ego there.
Okay.
So they need to refine that. Once again, going back to the drawing board, but now the pressure is definitely on.
Alright,
Alter
everybody.
Ego
This is my son,
for one
Cubs.
more life
Okay.
where they have
Cubs.
to end their journey
Daddy has to go to the
here.
meeting first.
But of course, after
Miracle talaga, di
watching two
mapakali.
matches today, right? Because we have two matches. We have
Okay,
Alter Ego
bumper.
Bigotron.
I'll pick you back na.
Afterwards, we have
Ang layo pala nung
best of 5 full today. But
Akala ko
after
kanina
that,
parang nag-sign language siya nung yung intro. Until now, ginagawa pa rin pala niya.
Because, you know, after a long day, you guys do not want to miss more
doesn't wanna
excitement
stay still,
by
like,
watching the
there
latest
must be
movies at
something
Sinopolis
sa
Cinemas with
ibang
7.1. Not 7.0, not 6, 7.1 visual, audio, all around you, quality. And go and check it out because right now, you guys can use the promo code you see down below. Discon 20,000 IDR actually. The Discon
Left chick oriented.
20,000 IDR with Cine X MPL. If you're lazy, scan the QR code, man. We got you right here to get that
laki ng screen
promo,
pala,
to
no?
get yourself those
Ito lang yung,
tickets and
ganda ng
those
screen nila, in fair.
Sinopolis
Ito lang yung, ano lang din, troublesome or parang weirdo sa akin. They have different inner shirts.
I did, but I cannot show you. Or you cannot.
Tinan mo yung kay Mirko, may blue yung collar, kay Giovanni wala.
Alright, we gotta wait. We
Hindi
gotta
nasunod
wait.
yung ano ko nila pre.
Gotta
Hindi siya
chill.
completely uniform.
But my goodness, right? I was
Match point na, boss.
very
Gani,
good
ayos tayo,
series,
Gani.
right? 1-0, 1-1.
Gani, ayos tayo, Gani.
Ang pili ko, iba dyan si Mirko.
That's counting. That's
tama.
counting.
Oh, Mirko, ano ba yan?
And then 4-3, and then we got the grand
Whoa,
finals.
whoa, 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 whoa.
That's the best of 12, right?
Last
Best
game,
of
last game.
5,
Oh, best of 5.
guys.
Okay.
Right, you're right.
We'll save the best of 12 for the
Sige,
grand
kayo na muna.
finals.
That's the best of
Miniting mo na ako. Kita it's for, kita it's for.
Best of 12. I don't think best of 12 would
Mag-go
work,
offlane ka ba?
by the way. It's a...
Best
Ano,
of
ano
13.
next? Geeks tsaka ano?
Geeks tsaka Evo.
Alright.
There you go.
Yun!
He's making numbers
Can't
up.
miss that
Right?
one.
Best ofs, but
Gotta get one for my boy Delar. Okay, sige.
Oh,
Mamaya,
we
mamaya.
should do
Okay.
that.
Okay, okay.
maybe.
MLU ulit. Babalik ako MLU. Sige, peace.
We should grab that opportunity.
Yeah, grab it now.
Grab it now, just
And-
like you guys can.
Yun, walang
Grab.
break. I
What
like
do you want
it.
to grab, Eterna?
Discounts.
Walang break, I like it.
On where?
On grab.
What
Please walang break
discounts?
sana.
Chance. Suchiro.
There's so many.
Like-
There's so many, right? Because as MPL ID Season 11 begins, there are just so many grab promos that you guys can be ready to enjoy.
90%?
So for new users, back in the day, remember we like to talk about it, 50%
Sa delivery fee ata.
discount
Grab?
at Grab Food to power
Delivery.
if you're watching
Ano ba to?
MPL ID Season 11. Of course, you guys want to
pag-
hop
ano
on
to?
to the
Ano
venue
ba to?
here at GX.
Ano ba to? Pag bumili ka ng, pag umorder ka, meron ka libreng
code
skin,
where you
tapos
guys
may
can get a
100% discount.
90% discount
Gusto ko
for whichever
Paki-translate nga. Ano to?
So, Indonesia lang yun eh.
What do you like to use?
Indonesia lang
usually
yun, pre.
A bike.
Grab.
Gotta stay
Like if
efficient.
it's
no
90%
economy, right?
discount or
You gotta stay
the
efficient
discount
with
is
your
to
money.
90%.
Aren't you
Kaya,
the richest
hindi kami
That's
Indonesia.
Rashi, my guy. He always sees grab cars.
Hindi rin
You
namin
should
alam.
know that, Gani.
Hindi ko
And you know, with that in mind
Yeah,
as well,
tama.
you
Google
also can
Translate
get
mo.
free MLBB hero skins.
No
so
way.
don't forget
Whoa,
to check
what?
out that promo
May skins din,
beforehand. Go
Yan,
back a little
tama
bit
yan.
on your
Ganyan,
YouTube,
English.
scan the QR
Yan,
code,
alright.
grb.com/MPL. But of course, with
That's how
that
you
in
do.
mind,
You're in the
right?
English
You know
stream.
what that makes me want to do?
What?
Makes me want to grab car home.
Why?
And because I really want to enjoy Max Stream, Eterna.
Oh, Maxstream,
You
that
know
app
Maxstream?
Yeah,
that combines the
Viva
OTT and
Maxstream.
channels,
Yup.
so you don't have to switch It's so efficient, no extra value as well.
Ay, sobrang lighting
Yeah,
nila.
I remember us talking about this, right? Because
Liwanag.
not only that, but you guys can also enjoy exclusive quality content from MaxStream, including Love Coach with Rachel, Love in Game, The One Believe, Rasha the Wonder Kid, and of course, Kolak Express.
You're not saying it right.
Well, how am I supposed to say it?
Gani, teacher.
Rasha, the Wonder Kid, and Kolak Express. All right.
Hello.
That's
What?
the way, the only way to pronounce it.
The only
right
way.
Hindi ko alam sa kanila dalawa.
The way the dragon.
Kolak.
Kaya niya.
There's a space between the coal and the ack.
All right. I
Ito
hope
sila
I'll get
Lucio.
it right the next time, and I guess that's the same thing that Alter Ego are hoping for as well, right?
Sorry.
Getting it right in the next game, or that's gonna be it for
Really
their
Lucio.
playoff run. They're gonna go home again on the first day,
Oh my god.
like
Ay,
they have
Dios
before.
mío.
In a row, if they actually get knocked out.
Exactly, 3 seasons in a row.
Udil
Mookie cringing.
and Moreno.
It is gonna be such a sad day for Alter Ego if that happens. But remember, just like Cole
Yan.
Express, that
Kapit
space
lang.
is usually what Alter Ego utilizes. Game 1, they lost. Game 2, that's the space necessary. Game 3, they lost. Now, Game 4.
Oy, shout out sa'yo.
Remember
Like
also,
Domingo.
Sure.
Shout out sa'yo, like Domingo,
first
kasama na
day
sa Discord.
knockouts. But
Shout out sa'yo.
What's up,
both
Lark?
these knockouts
What's
for
up?
Alter Ego have been 3-2. Not 3-1, not 3-0. It's always
Ako, boss.
3-2.
Tissue mo yan.
We'll see.
Tissue mo yan, boss.
Can they replicate that?
Tissue mo yan,
same
oy.
3-2
Ang baboy
for
mo.
victory, though,
We
this
don't
time around.
We
Ano ba
don't
yun?
know, right? We never know. We will
Tissue,
have
boss.
to wait though, as 25 seconds will enter
Tissue
the
tayo,
bell.
boss.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kaya nga.
Sure, they do need space.
Nangungulangot pa.
I like that. I like that wordplay.
Shout out
But
kay Simon Nagtutubo.
Alter Ego, aren't they a team that requires momentum?
Magsalita ka
Not
sa
the momentum here, right?
Maybe
Look
before
at-
they did. Because I feel like this Alter Ego, it's like... It really
MPL ID or
depends on the
MPL
draft.
MY?
If
Parang
they're set
MPL
up for
ID.
success, they do it. The execution
MPL
is
page
still
pa rin.
there. And even in that draft where, unfortunately, they did not have that initiation, they were still able to make it work in a lot of these situations. Remember that fight? They were able to punish Bigatron Alpha a lot of times despite being down by 5,000.
Oh,
This is the
traffic.
third game.
That's right.
No, that beforehand was the third game. Now it's the
Oy,
fourth
same
game.
ano?
That's how math
Same
That's
opening.
how math works. Sorry, what I was trying to say is,
Ay, wala,
even
wala,
given
wala.
a good
Walang
draft,
blue.
Alter Ego,
Bye.
they still didn't
Wala rin
execute it
Arlot.
well
May Fred
on
rin do.
Sure, maybe they did in the
Oo,
early
open yung
stage of the
Fred rin.
game, but like we keep mentioning over and
Oo,
over,
meron
like
sa
you
pad.
pointed, the fact that they made
Bale,
this huge
bale,
blunder
bale.
was
Yes,
massive in
Valentina
that game.
first
So,
pick,
coming into
for
the fourth
sure.
game here, you can now
Fred
check out
can
the
open
drafting
din.
phase as well. Bigatron
Yung
with the
mga
first
opening nila.
pick, Alter Ego
So, ano
with the
nabibigay kay Fred
second.
kunin kay
Fanny,
Valentina.
Arlot, Fairmess gonna be the choice here from the
Yeah,
side
okay.
of Bigatron. Alter Ego with the Joy, the Haja, and the Glue.
Maganda
With
si
the
Tito.
Valentina being opened up, Bigatron
Far sa
utilized
Melissa.
that first.
Okay, Fars
That
sa
seems
Lolix.
like it's gonna be
Tingnan ko mag-Fred rin kayo ngayon na kunin.
Game 1 where Valentina was picked up first, but it was to the side of Alter Ego. Now,
Fars sa
the
Fred,
hands
no?
of Moreno,
Yep.
remember what happened
Filipino
last
team Fars sa
game.
Fred to.
Valentina
Hindi ko trip yung
got
Fars.
the
Hindi ko trip yung 1-1 dito kasi.
7 or 806.
Pero
Papakita
ba't
ko sa
feel...
1-1
My
dito.
goodness, now Alter Ego,
Yeah,
what
that's
will they
true.
respond with here?
They like
Most
it, though.
likely they will respond with a Fredrin
Pag di nag-Fars ito,
and
baka mag-Fars sa...
a
Ay,
Farsa or
pag
not.
di nag-Fars
Hmm.
itong...
Sabi ni Goldie, pwede rin para sa din daw.
Yeah, I think
Baka mag 1-1 tong BTR.
Maybe when the
Yan,
Farsa
Farsa
Melissa
Melissa.
could come through
Yeah.
here knowing
Oo nga, binigay ko pa yung Melissa eh.
exactly what they go
Eh, bannable nga pala sa
Farsa
kanila itong Melissa,
and
no?
the
Dapat
Melissa.
nag-Farsa lapo
Two
sila eh.
incredible picks early
Parang
on
kawawa yung
for
Melissa
Alter
eh.
Ego. So winning
Sino
condition,
naman?
remember for Alter Ego is
Oh,
Lino.
lapo-lapo ko dito. Lapo-lapo Fred rin.
Playoffs.
Okay, lapo-lapo ano.
You might just get
Lancelot.
that, especially with the Melissa being picked up as well.
Link,
Pwede
pwede.
boy.
Few games,
Yung
Farsa
trip
was
ni
also
Ken
taken off the
Magling ulit.
board by
Maganda rito, lapo-lapo
Bigatron.
Ling.
With this being opened
Mamaya ka na kumuha ng
Udil
marksman.
on
May
a
Brody
comfortable
Claude pa eh.
hero
Hindi ko
spot.
mag-1-1 to.
You can see a power pick
Huwag.
for Udil.
Feeling ko lang.
Now, Bigatron, how are they gonna respond to this, right?
Si sa akin, no?
Is Claude an
Comfort
option?
kasi.
Claude is
Comfort eh.
definitely an option here looking at their
Huh?
Claude?
Claude?
Claude is going to be
Good
Melissa.
yung brackets ko. Ha?
Sakin is more comfortable.
Kari?
on the carry, it seems like.
Dinigin.
It's gonna be Grok. Still flex
Kita.
here.
Walang silbi yung Kari sa Clash, pre.
The quick response
Ay, sorry,
from the side of
camera pala,
Alter Ego.
camera.
Now,
Sorry.
again, Alter Ego will give Hirasi
Camera,
this
camera.
comfortable hero
Okay lang,
from
tama na may
support
mga
area. It's gonna be the
Good, good, good,
Ay,
good.
pinanyan Ling!
Okay, that's good, that's good.
GPM.
Kalungkutan para kay BPR. Ngayon ang
That's good.
jungle mo.
I'm still thinking about that 1,000 GPM.
Ito na yung mahirap mag-jungle pag may digi.
13-1. He wasn't performing like he did in the regular season. He didn't have 16 kills like he did in the second leg against Alter Ego. Yes, 1,000 GPM. Farming really shows here. Bigatron Alpha with the proper respect. If Alter Ego want to respect Super Ken, Bigatron Alpha want to respect Selly Boy, who's just been a nuisance for BTR.
Hindi nagbibit ng Hayabusa eh, so I think open nila.
Winning it out most of the times in these 50-50s.
Pag nag-hire sila, ang lambot nila, kawawa sila.
Super Ken.
Okay lang yung Martis dito sa Alter Ego. Kung lalaro ni Selly Boy ng tama.
That's better actually. Huwag yung kanina, tangan lalanong kanina.
Pero Hayabusa ako dito. Either i-pick nila or i-ban nila.
Ban mo.
Hayabi.
I don't see them picking up Haya kasi so bannable yun. Man.
Yan, beautiful. Tapos,
very good.
Ban mo ano boss, ban mo lapo-lapo. Maglalapo-lapo yung Alter Ego, kawawa ka dyan.
They're gonna take away the Martis perhaps this time around, taking it away from
Okay lang yung Dragon, kukope lang na Valentina yan.
Remember, the data is showing that the second pick is still
Lapuban, good.
Right? So
What the hell?
This pick is just a very good conclusion for the draft. But there you go. Bigatron.
Hindi kasi inisip nga nila parang sobrang lambot nung mid, nung top. Hindi baka mag-jungle barat sila.
That just annoyed.
Gagi, awkward yun pag nagbarat sa Alter Ego. Barat Stevie.
Now, without that option, perhaps can
awkward
go for
early game nila.
Lapo
tuloy.
I would pick Lapo or Yuzhong kasi I don't wanna get Yuzhong on the enemy team. If I was Alter Ego.
Mamaya ka na mag-jungle pick. Medyo awkward kasi maglaro ng Yuzhong pag-carry. Kaya ka patayin yan.
Hindi, ano, for BTR. I-deny pick ko.
Ay, pucha. Mas may digi na kasama.
Uy, Mincy nga pala, no?
Gagi, hindi ka makakalabas din sa ulti niya.
There you go.
Bago, Mincy nga.
First time of MPL
Kalimutan natin.
It gets picked up.
Hirap mag-jungle dito, putik, walang galawan. Nakay ka talaga dito.
Alter Ego. Very interesting.
Ay, digi.
XP.
Suicide, magtakay dito, Min?
Maybe might be
Wala ko nakikita
flex
ibang hero, Karina Akay lang.
But that's also a big CC that can be taken away, but not a lot of dashes.
Akay's out though.
I'm wondering, right? Is Mincetar
Yuzhong ako dito.
damage, attack speed, or more
hirap
tank?
ito for BTR.
Have to wait and see as well, right?
Hirap,
Still
hirap.
up in the air at this point. Bigger
Lapo, Karina.
Lapu.
Will they go for
Yuzhong.
here?
Sabihin ka na naman sa Pela Interest na kasi may digi kasi.
Oh, it's not gonna be Hanzo, it's gonna
Ano
be
yung Bob?
another
Tapos may
Alice.
Alice ka, digi ka lang.
Terizla.
Pagkapasok sa Alice, di ka maalis.
It's a similar draft
Ay,
with the game from Game Zone.
It's them doubling down
I
on
don't like
CC. Again, they're just trying their best to maybe overwhelm the Diggy as well.
Tara, Lancelot.
Big ultimates with these big CC
Lancelot,
abilities
Lancelot.
to maybe bait it out, right? Maybe
Ayokong
Wild
jungle
Charge
mid
comes
star,
in, the
ayokong
bait
makita
time
jungle
turning
mid
out,
star.
and then they can utilize the penalty
Ango.
zone later. Once that runs out.
Last Karina, pili ka lang.
I think that's the plan right now for Bigatron Alpha. Meanwhile, for Alter Ego,
Ay,
they can take a
Ay,
little bit more
ganda ng
chill. They
Helper.
have
Oo nga.
superior range with the far side of the sun, and they need a proper frontliner. No, they don't! They go for the Hellcurt
I like it.
in the jungle.
Alice dito,
That's
pre.
also the first time we've seen Hellcurt this season. Alter Ego with a
Di pa
lot
nakakomba ng Alice ng
of
Hellcurt.
wanted picks. Finally, we get to see it when their backs are against the wall.
Second skill, GG.
Not a lot of
Who's Guinevere?
thin heroes though.
That's why. So, assuming this, Mincetar should build tank.
There is the again.
But even if he builds tank, he's not as
There is
sustainable
one more time.
as he used to be.
You know what? Imagine if Hellcurt uses his ult, right?
Pre, pwede ba sa pro pick?
And then Mincetar
Maybe.
comes in with their ult. Nobody
Kakabuff
can
na naman
escape.
yata
Nobody
dun, no?
know, the location of his teammates.
Maybe.
Sige, Freya, walang
That's
mobility
the
sa push.
combination that they're looking for here.
Kung nandito ba si SD?
That's nasty, Mirko.
One dimension kasi, Freya. Ano ba
This
pag
is
may
it, ladies and gentlemen. Alter Ego.
Sobrang
looking
rare.
to
Go!
climb this is the game to equalize against Bigatron Alpha,
Oh, mas
who are at
open na
match
Argus.
point, who can seal the deal in this game. Moreno with an interesting spell. Sprint. Chorizo with the sprint too.
Naka-sprint yung ano.
Whoa.
Only sprints, ah.
Yung mga target ni Minzy naka-sprint.
Okay, so what they're saying is we cannot escape the
Alam na nila eh.
Pi's ultimate, right? With the flicker, but we cannot escape with the sprint.
Nako. Nagawa mo dyan.
Yun lang, boss.
Here, so
Yun lang.
careful, still holding his flicker.
Flicker.
Flicker will be activated. See, Moreno give me Suns vibes, alright? That's all I'm gonna say now.
Alright. We'll see if he lives up to the name of Sans. You can see here already once again, Odil and Moreno trading blows as fast as possible and trying to rotate towards that EXP lane perhaps. But Moreno going to be able to deal some damage onto Odil. I'm really quite curious about the gold lane matchup, right?
So, especially
Supercan coming down
Agang aggressive sa baba, oh.
Yeah, it
Like it.
shouldn't be a good lane at all for the carry. Saken is going to be quite bullied in lane. But with the addition of the
parang
Rock,
nalugis
maybe
na
with
XP.
Alice, if they continue
May di nakuha yung
then
dito.
it should be good.
Yung mga
look
sa
at
trade
King, he is already utilizing Rock properly. Just trying to close it up right now.
Hindi
But
sila
that's
nga
jumping into
sabog.
flickers. And that's
nakuha
the
minion.
early game pressure that this Hellcurt brings to the table.
Namang
He actually
Teresa
brought
dyan eh.
the Master Assassin, so
Ano
not the
taas?
Demon Slayer.
Nope. He wants to be a he wants to be an assassin here in this game. That's why he brings the Master Assassin.
Pinamiss na ano.
And for that first blood,
Pinamiss na minion si Chorizo.
the
Aray,
ult was
kote!
popped.
Kung si Sanji yun, patay yung ka.
Oh my god, the time.
Patay pala.
Big with all charge gets out just barely, but Udil finds the kill with the last fadeaway basic attack. Meanwhile, Moreno gets a kill back with the help of Chorizo up top. It's 1 kill over to BTR as they look for
Chorizo
control,
winning
which
these
they have
lanes.
more of here with, again, that Demon Slayer emblem.
Lamang ano dyan, pre,
letting
lamang Teresa
Supercat
dyan.
farm a bit more
Ha?
efficiently.
Talaga?
Ay, camera pala, sorry.
Because I would have thought that Bigatron
Sorry.
Alpha would need
Lamang
to
Teresa dyan.
would need to
Mayroon akong draft
play
scene
a
sa
lot
OBS,
more
tas meron din
patiently
akong
in this
ano.
early game, right?
Nakakalimutan
Realizing
ko
that they do
magpalit.
have Celebi
In-game,
Boy
palit
on the
ko.
Hellcurt who can
Kinig
deal
dyan sa,
out
ano,
that
sa
really
Teresa, pre. Doon ka sa minion wave tumayo.
that damage in the
Para
early stage of the
mahigop
game.
buhay.
Then, pag mamamatay na yung, ano, pag mamamatay na yung minions ng mid top, tsaka ka lumapit.
Perhaps that
Doggy,
is the
doggy,
case. And
doggy,
let's see here.
doggy,
Again,
doggy.
outside.
Panis.
Chorizo is the target. Is
Out of here. That's also
Sunat,
on the
puta.
sprint that gets him out actually from
Muntik na.
Crimson Thar's King's Guard. Sullyboy jumps in
Muntik na.
and dodge from Chorizo, but Sullyboy finds the kill
Okay.
anyways. He is looking for a trade back here, trying to read out his movements. He has a
Panis.
Sullyboy. He might actually be going for this. He does have the flicker, and he jumps in. Moreno's far away. The feathered airstrike in a bit lane just earlier, and it is a
Okay na to kasi
trade
maharangan ko
XP
yung
for
lineup.
jungle that actually will favor BTR.
My goodness, right?
Actually, mas maganda sa baba.
Both teams here in the early game already 5 total
Problema
kill
dito,
points.
sprint yung
from
Teresa.
each
Wala
respective
silang
team.
jumper.
So, total kills accumulated, but
Natatanggal yung
they're
bullet
not
factor nung ulti.
hesitating here.
Nasa mercy sila ng alter ego eh.
And it seems like now with this second turtle now about to join.
Di naman pwede
Restream,
mauna yung
right?
Alice, kawawa sa
Will
Helmet.
they contest? Because it seems like the first turtle they weren't able to rotate in time. Let's see. Megatron now
Tapos,
will look for the move on towards the Sullyboy will grab with the retribution.
Okay lang naman, kung
Showing.
conceptually ikaw talaga yung
Giving
ano,
knowledge towards
yung
Alice that
buhat. Kaso yung problema, kailangan mo ng jumper dito eh.
Uy.
Ano ba connect? Uy, ano, nag-load yung MPL ID.
Internet
boss.
ko.
on towards
Hindi mo internet, nag-load yung MPL ID.
Ay, ako. Kala ko.
Sullyboy will grab with the retribution. Again, showing.
Diba nagkaroon na sila ng
Giving
network issue
knowledge
dati sa venue
towards
nila.
Alice that
Yun lang ba?
Oy!
Yun lang.
Name of the game for Ultra.
Okay na. Hoy, taga!
Nabate!
If they can get
Yan.
in a position where they
Kaya,
can
boss, kaya yan.
is going to be massive.
Kapit lang.
Defensive while charge get away.
Ang problema mo dito sa
Turtle
sa
Alpha
sprint.
once again.
Pag tinanong ko ng
Ultra
Hellcurt, save lang eh.
able to
Naka ano pa rin to eh.
utilize this early lead.
Nakapatay pa rin to eh.
Instead,
Tapos ang
doubling
tinatakbo
down
mo
in
lang
their
yung Minzy
winning
top.
lane.
Yung sa tayo lang yan, boy.
Kailangan mo talaga ng jumper. Kailangan may tumatalon dito kay Udin
Trying
ka
his best to siege out the
Saka
turret.
kailangan may
He
nag-force
is
nung
able to open up
time
that
journey.
map with the ball. Nature gets brought
Kasi
back for
imagine
the
mo
first
buong
time
game,
to
takot
flicker
na takot
defensively,
yan,
and Nino
yung
picks up the
mga
kill.
tatalon.
Definitely not the member you want to
Kaya
get
ganyan yung
goals.
thing sa target.
that's a
Hindi
very
pang takutan yung
costly
battle spell
kill
dito.
indeed. Thankfully, it was only key though, but it still just sets the tempo for set of
Iba yung mga
Ultra
Claude dito pag kalaban
Again,
Atlas. Di na
now it's gonna
nag-purify.
be
Nagpa-flagal lang.
Whoa.
Pero in fairness,
Yeah, it's gonna be Alter Ego still
sa
in
ganitong
control,
early
but
game ng Alter Ego,
the goal is
quits pa rin
just
sila sa gold yung BTR.
going crazy up and down here, not very sure. It's an even game in this current state.
Wow.
Oh, very interesting.
Gets nila.
I'm not. I chose Alter Ego
Bro, why
before.
not?
I think I have your curse.
Yung laro niya.
I don't know. I think it's rubbed off on me or something, but I mean, we'll see,
Boss,
right?
huwag mo apakan
According to
yung
the
rabbit
time
box.
prediction, it's 1 versus everybody. We'll see who comes out
Sorry,
on
past
top
three
of that
games.
prediction. But once again here,
Ano
Bigatron
quits
gonna be able
yung
to
prediction
rotate
nila.
once again that mid side, put some pressure, but that's the thing,
Lumalabas
right?
yung
Because
tip,
Bigatron
binoboto talaga,
Alpha,
no?
they need that mid-game power spike, but he goes in.
Yeah, that's a damage. And even the
Uy,
Dark
na.
Knight balls
Walang
was
bulawan.
stolen away.
Mali.
Reno took it for some movement speed and just to get some more
yung
pressure on the
boom
map.
skill set
That
niya, no?
really plays with the part. Moreno though getting brought back to the team by Pine.
Deli
With a
Boy broken
perfect
nga ata
go away.
talaga.
The barrier gets placed down. The King's calling
Transform ba yun, yung Dark Knight
It's actually
Falls?
the side laners now who has
Kasi
so
kung
much more
mamaya.
pressure to play with.
Kasi
Super Ken
transform
already
lang
in
yung
the
nakopya yung mga
back,
skills,
trying to
diba?
innovate, trying to put some more
Feeling ko wala naman skill.
pressure.
Oh.
Key gets taken down as we see a pause here.
Feeling ko wala.
Turrets
Ano lang.
taken down as well in the bottom lane and the top
graphics ng
lane.
Hill.
Tier 1's falling left and right.
Graphics?
Side laners, Chorizo and Saka.
Yung itsura
We
lang
are
niya.
going to be entering a
Okay lang.
typical pause,
Pero wala
ladies
yung
and
skill.
gentlemen. Please
Tignan ko
stay
nga.
patient with us. Once again, we would like to remind you that
They're still keeping the
fair
yung
play
first skill, second
is our
skill.
utmost
May movement
priority.
speed ka lang.
As you guys can see here, the situation in the
Awit yung
venue.
ano?
Yo,
Super
Bix.
packed.
yung
Come over,
Hellcat
guys.
kanina
Take a
nag-left,
photo with Bix, even though he's kind of
Grok tsaka
damaged.
Oh my
Valentino.
god, his head fell off.
Oh, poor Bix.
What happened?
Not really sure.
Bix.
I don't know, man.
I wanna
Someone call an ambulance.
go
Nyawi.
there and help him.
It's okay.
Nyawi.
You can go now.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, but
Pamilya na
ladies and
nanonood.
gentlemen, we are going to
Pati
just
Lolo, eh,
troubleshoot
no?
for a minute or two. Let's talk about what happened there, right? It's. I feel like Bigatron. They are now starting to collapse on towards Alter Ego.
Oh no.
Let's talk about what happened there,
Okay, more
right?
delayed ako.
I feel like Bigatron. They are now starting to collapse on towards Alter Ego.
May
They
malilipas sa
got the
MDL mamaya.
mid side now.
And
Not.
the top lane.
And the top.
Bottom
so-
lane.
And
They
the
got all
bottom.
tier
All
ones.
tier one.
They hate tier 1s.
The yuck. That's what. That's what.
Wala
Alter
si
Ego-
Celeboy
Bigatron
parang
saying to Alter Ego.
But on your screen there,
Pwede
previously, we
pwede
saw
nang
Pai's family.
maging masaya sa
So
buhay.
he's actually come to the venue to support him.
It's the family of Sirs. Got Sir Pai,
Alter
And Sir
Chub.
Dad.
Sir
Dad,
Fitland.
And Sir
Sir
Mom.
Mom.
Sir Pai.
Solid yung fanbase sa kanila eh, no?
Pai,
Kanya-kanyang franchise, may mga malalaking fanbase talaga.
That's what we call
True.
him usually. Because he's such a sir. Here though, you can see that the Alter champs, the Alter Ego
Someday.
fans in the building are still very optimistic. They know
We'll get
about the
there.
gaps, the spaces that they need to get the dub. And so far,
Oh,
yo, is that
cute.
Moreno?
Yeah.
Yung camera mo.
You said you wanted more of Moreno. That
Ay,
was
yun,
two
oh.
additional Moreno.
Di na nahiya eh, no?
Two
Oh,
keys.
who's that? Oh,
Ang
that's
daming
Key.
Moreno.
And then who's
Tutok na
looking
tutok yung
for-
camera.
I think it's Super Ken, maybe?
Perhaps that is the case.
I can't see it.
Oh, we got a.
Putik.
Sir, hello.
Hello.
Oh, ano?
Shout out to our security guard, man. Keeping the place safe as usual.
Napagod yung mga scouts.
Big shout outs to everyone behind the stage as well, because
For sure.
it's not just the players, it's not just us casters.
La, la, la,
It's
la, la,
everybody.
la, la, la,
We got
la, la.
the crew, we got the
Naimag
security
ka tayo.
guard, we got the host, we got Donnie, Seraphine.
Oh my God, that's a unit.
That's a unit.
All right.
Yo,
All
we
right,
have
all
Kid
right.
and Leo Murphy too.
Mga dalawang
Yo.
death pa niya,
Yes,
no?
this
Mga
time.
dalawang death pa ni Celeboy. Baka manarabig
No,
ito.
I don't-
Kids
And na,
is a
MVP.
No.
player, not Leo
MVP.
Murphy.
The jungler,
It's his name,
right?
Yes.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, there's some fans for Bigatron here. The Bigot Trooper saying, "Let's go, 3-1. You guys
It's a
can do
rare
it."
thing we see a Bigatron fan. It's a rare thing to see a Bigatron
Yeah,
fan.
so it truly is. Truly
Ay,
is.
pero
But
naka-purify pa rin
ladies
Kari.
and gentlemen, we are going back into the game as the technical pause has elapsed.
Yung Kari,
6
ang marigat
minutes,
ko kung
7
nag-spin.
minutes rather, have
Actually,
passed,
baliktad
and
nga,
you
no?
can see that
Actually, mas okay sa akin yung si
and
Moreno
Pai,
yung
they've
nag-purify.
actually- No, Nino. rotated towards his top side.
Sorizo naka-flicker, no?
The game, and there should be a siege here. Alter Ego able to find it.
Wala yung surprise factor ng penalty zone.
Wala ko sa Valentina. Okay lang din mag-gun dito eh, mag-flicker dito eh. Uli mo yung ulti ni Melissa, pag dinikita kayo nung healthcare ko kaya namin sa go away mo.
Proactive kayo nun.
It's still overall, still Biggertron's
kailangan proactive all game.
It's very small lead, but just the pressure, the map presence. I mean, Key, take a look at this guy. He's opening up vision for his team. And Superken will grab the turtle. Nope, uncontested here. See Halbert though, built for Selly Boy. That is also the reason why I don't really like the Hellcurt pick here. Honestly, it's on towards Rizla, on towards King, on towards Alice. Not much of a target to the...
Natatawa ako sa conceal ni Kiwi.
Yeah, I guess the power of...
Okay lang yun, try lang.
Early game, right? But going to the bottom side, looking for a play perhaps.
Oh wow, naka-rapid boots ng Hellcurt. I like
there,
this.
and it's going to be the mid laner who gets picked up. Moreno will fall. That's silence from Sully Boy with the high and dry as well, or the Master Assassin, as they have renamed it. It's doing a lot for the team. As Superken tries to look for a trade down below. There's a barrier placed down, and the turret should be able to take down the minion, forcing all to
Na-purify their silence ng Hellcurt.
Bigtron Alpha somehow come out on top of the objective game. They do lose one member, they should lose that bottom lane turret. So Alter Ego should get the best of Bigtron Alpha in this trade.
We're gonna pick up another turret there in the bottom side.
Yung talon.
Pero yung may pushing the tempo here.
Doing Dark Knight falls, my
okay though, needs to be careful here. Alter Ego now, slowly but surely, they were behind 2 turrets earlier. It was 3-1, but take a look at them now, it's 4-3. So they're catching up turret-wise. And looking at their execution, it's suffocating actually. They weren't able, they're just picking their fights, right? Sure, Moreno, they were able to catch him off guard. Very good pick off here. So they're executing their game plan with that Hellcurt, their pick off strat, right? So a very good conversion, or very good transition from side of Alter Ego to, let's slow the tempo down and just pick their battles. But item-wise, again, PHS.
Yan, kung naka-flicker siya doon, di ba?
Claws, it seems like, will be
on the
choose for Melissa here. Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, you saw the penalty zone there. Very aggressive. You know, still holding on to his fire as he does a lot of damage even without it. And this is the main problem right now for Bigtron Alpha. Nino does so much. He has scaled as a monster now in the mid lane. There's some damage placed down, but Sakin is somehow able to escape here with Twinline getting out of the silence. That's a massive resource that Alter Ego can utilize now in the next team fight. In the next team fight, Superken already onto the Lord. Nino still looking for the siege as Superken jumps in, trying to pinch Nino and Rossi down, popping up that Blood Ode. It's gonna be Nino with the damage right now. That's time to pop in for the back line. Everybody's diving in. Nino! Label the outplay!
Melissa, sarap!
A maniac for Nino! Once again, he performs to carry the team. Saken is the only member left standing. Nino's hunting for that Savage, but it will not happen for him. Not just yet.
Incredible performance by Alter Ego in that previous team fight. With 4 members taken off the board from Bigtron Alpha, you can see that Alter Ego have been able to get more on the board. A turret in that mid side as well as the top side, and even perhaps taking this Lord uncontested in the 10th minute of the game.
Yeah, welcome to MPL Season 11 playoffs. My guy Nino, already with the opening match. Game 4 rather. Take a look at what happened here. Right, time journey pop, key resources, and Nino was just free hitting, right? Pin Moreno down, gets the Maniac. Luckily, Saken was nowhere near that area. If not, it would have been a savage. Alter Ego Esports. It was a up and down game here, but it seems like now they have established a very strong foundation to end the game. Let's see though. This time around, the high ground actually from side of Bigtron Alpha is not bad. Let's see the offense runs out of Alter Ego.
Moreno stole away the time journey here. in this defense. Ariza going to be able to get caught there, but Pai gets knocked up. He burst it down like he's nothing. Nino, he's a shredder. He feels like the carry here in the game. Bottom lane, it's going to be Saliboy who gets taken down. Moreno finds a kill back. But Nino, once again, look at him on the placement, taking Cerezo super low without the basic attacks. It was just the muddles. Moreno jumping in, trying to buy some time. Bigatron Alpha losing that base turret. And Alter Ego, they are alive and well with Nino in the center of it all.
Wow, that's insane. But they're going to be able to defend once again here. Bigatron Alpha, they lose that inhibitor in the top side. But as a whole, they're still able to fend off for another day. Taking a look at the
So dalawa yung silence ni Hellcurt. Yung isa yung passive niya pag hinit mo siya.
Nino was able to deal so
Or
much damage
pag nag-cast ka ng
onto
spell ba? Ano ba yan?
And it's the gold lead, 10,000 in comparison to what? 7.
You know what time it is?
Dapat pag sinisi mo, yan, sisi
Bigatron
na.
Alpha needs to play a very,
So we'll try both.
Kaya pag ano, kaya pag di na kuha ni Hellcurt yung Lord, huwag ka maninisi. Mas silent ka.
Nino, that's a good one. It's a good movie though.
I think it's going to be hard to find Nino. Nino on the Melissa with the go away, right? If Key wants to go for an engage, it's not going to be as easy.
Yeah, but remember, this is starting to give me a late game vibe, right? So it's going to be Alice perhaps popping
lang guys,
off
may
in that
tinetest
late
kami ni
game
Rockhart.
after minute number 15, but they need to be
Importante
careful
to.
here not to open a face shot. Oh my god, an opening!
Oh no, Nino again! Nino with the damage!
Magwawala na yung milliseconds. Wala na, hindi namin kailangan na.
They try to find Nino, but Nino finds them first!
Alam mo yan?
Bigatron Alpha, 4 members down, it is GG! Unless Moreno can make a miracle play happen, 4v1. Moreno, if you want to make a play, this is the time to do so. He jumps, he gets a high points, a hook with a flicker. It's a wipeout. Nino is a monster. Alter Ego equalized.
Silence kita. 3,
Going
2,
all the way
1.
here, full of best of 5 as Alter Ego were able to strike back. And this is why people have said, beware of Alter Ego in the playoffs. And that's exactly what we're seeing. They have definitely shown their fangs here. A lot of rocket strats, aggression, domination from this team. And you know what? I'm excited to go to game number 5.
First opening match of the playoffs. We got a full best of 5. It's so, oh my god, it's so good. Right? Welcome to playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs. Best of 3, nothing. Right? Best of 5, 1. Oh my goodness. Very. Both teams here share the same quality, share the same determination that they do not want to go home.
Game 5, sulit.
And my goodness, the series gonna no words. What a execution! What an execution from Nino. He was very quiet in the early game towards that mid side. Given the items, given the positionings, he gets Maniac and a triple.
It's incredible.
And a
triple. Very cool.
I didn't expect
this,
spicy
right? Na dun, ah.
I would have thought that the series would maybe 3-1. Honestly, that was my prediction coming in today. 3-1 for Bigatron. But Alter Ego. This is what we were talking about. Switch. It's incredible.
And the way to do it right now,
we need to bring in the solution.
Melissa, right?
Ito na yun. Marky game. Clutch time. Marky, isa lang oh.
Somehow is able to be the best at playing that Melissa here. The way he plays it, he carries the team. Literally, he takes the team, puts him in the backpack.
Marky, no.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this guy is just so special. Even from the regular season, he was the first player to get the
only player, Savage.
Only player, Savage.
Oo nga, si Nino. Only Savage.
My goodness, he displayed it again in the playoffs. And yeah, I have no words here. Rossi here, good pickup, give comfortable hero towards Rossi. He will most likely perform, and on the Diggy as well, he is able to facilitate, to provide cover that Nino needs in the early game,
ready?
throughout the game, if not.
Wait lang, 6 seconds.
Just made Bigatron again, that mission, that finding
3,
Nino
2,
mission.
1.
Very, very hard to execute, right? And on that note, let's
yung
take a look
Purify
at
nga,
the
lagi siyang ready sa
what did
silence.
happen. 14-minute
Di siya
game
na,
time here
di siya na
earlier
nagaganon.
was 15, but in this game it was
So, hindi ka nakapag-flicker?
18-4.
New
Alter
learnings,
Ego, they were
Okay.
just
So yung Purify lagi siya available.
slowly dominating
Game of
Megatron
Okay,
Alpha.
well,
So
oh.
again,
Wala,
on the
lugi ka
analyst
gago.
here, still 0% win rate.
Assassin.
0 for 1 this time.
Okay, surrender.
And it seems like
Nice, good to know, good to know.
Good to know. We learned something new today, guys.
It was Rossi who could not pull off the garage.
Lalo't ngayon na mas madaming gagamit kay Hellcurt, feeling ko.
Very, very
Boss, isang spicy naman dyan, sabi ni Zekil.
game here for the
Ano ba
Grok.
spicy?
Oy!
Take a look at Nino.
Zekil. Ano ba?
Doesn't need no
Irad
shoes,
in.
alright?
Wala, nakalagay naman doon sa ano.
Builds Corrosion, Golden Staff, EHS, Rose. He
Inanon
built
sa
the
ng
House
ano
Boss
na
first,
MPL, pinasok
then he builds
ni
the
Ares
Rose
ko si
Gold
Irad.
and the Malefic Roar. So, full attack this guy, alright? He knows
Wala pa
that
spicy. Ano
the
ba? Season
cover-
Chill lang kayo.
Right, so he boy
Wala pa
can
namang
off the
season.
Dark
Aga
Knight
pa.
calls to perhaps give cover. Rossi,
Manalo,
14
matalo, buwan
assists
sa
to his
dito.
name with the
Sino sabi nun?
Talisman, NOD, and
Grabe
Athena.
yun. Grabe naman yun.
Defensive item
Yung
build.
spicy yung babalita.
Also, let's give
Ah!
props towards Pi. The debut
Bakit puro PH
of
meta
Mincetar.
ang alter ego,
That
boss?
seems like
Ganun talaga. PH meta malakas yun. Ang problema.
Alright, so in this
Hindi-
game, what
hindi
happened
sila
was it was
PH
still, of course,
strength.
mentioned in Miracle throughout regular season. Finding
Gusto mo na
Nino,
mainit, Zekil?
here, he is
May isang
able to
team
find
looking for
the
coach.
Maniac and also the triple kill.
Meron ka ba?
Alright, so again,
Dahu.
it's
Isang team looking
very,
for
very hard for their side
PH
to
Meta from
just
Ohio.
find
Pero
Nino
hindi ko
because the
sasabihin kung
cover
region.
from Rossi is always there. The Dark Knight
Meron
Falls
pa
is
ano eh, meron
also
pa nga isang
can be
bansa
provided
naghahanap ng
as a
PH coach.
defense as well towards that late game. So again, in the post
Mga
game,
spicy.
it shows Rich Guy, almost 900 GPM.
Kung observant ba sila midnight, mapapansin ba nila yung naghahanap ng
Almost
coach?
given by the Sky. But of course,
Medj, no?
That is
Hindi siya obvious, pero kung ano ka,
it is absurd, right? He though will suffer
may kamay ka sa
sandbag
loob
on the
ng ano,
losing side. Number-wise, it's just alter ego,
industry.
damage
Medyo
to
maano siya.
damage to tower,
May gets mo
right?
siya. Tumusi sa akin, oh, walang
They got
ambag.
most turtle, but it doesn't really phase them. Sally Boy
Ah,
here,
kasi Kari, boss.
28% KP, doesn't really matter. Utilities, Hellcurt, it seems like, right? Just utilizing that Dark Knight
Sa game na yan, seryoso kung nag-1-1 ka na lang.
maneuver, and it seems like
Load
they're
superiority.
able
Saka pipit mo lang yan pag may mga
somehow
Yuzo,
Hindi sila nagka-flood
withstand. It seems like
Kaya nga
Alter
kailangan
Ego,
Marky in.
they want to lose
Marky,
first
oh,
just to
Marky!
have a better
Ganda
game
lang yung ano,
the
yung
next game.
Kari, pagkita mo na yung room tsaka yung
Well, they break
XP.
the pattern though because
Kailangan na ng team mo.
Game 2 right now. Game
Hindi
1,
sila Brody.
Bigatron Alpha. Game 2, AE, and it's back and forth all around in the
Malaking
series.
fan
A
ng
turn
Kari
up.
ngayon eh.
100% win rate for second
Unless
pick
Bennett
still.
ka pwede.
Will that change in Game 5?
Tsaka
We'll
Eman,
see, we'll
mga
see.
ganun.
We'll
Yung
definitely
kasi yung
see for
mga
game
Kari na may
number
plano
5.
eh.
But man, this has been
Scale lang nga,
such
diba?
an
Puro cloud eh.
entertaining series, right, between both of
Hindi
these
Claude,
teams.
Beatrix eh.
And we're gonna
Dapat the
crown
man with
the
the plan
MVP
ka.
for
Wasn't even a
that
question.
fourth game.
Hindi yung
Nino.
Sorry, ano,
On
offense,
the
pero parang
Melissa,
trip lang yung
1201
Kari.
KDA, 891
Okay na yun.
GPM,
May
and a
set
72%
na kayo na
TPC.
plano.
One
May
thing that I
gumagana
wanted to
na.
point out, right? He has
Out
a-
of nowhere.
He has 1201 KDA.
Okay lang.
Got the
It's
Maniac
your trip.
triple kill.
Trip nila eh. So.
His GPM is 891, but somehow
Okay itong mga tulad nila
Super Ken
Melissa,
is still able to get
Brody.
1,000 GPM. But coming back onto Nino here, taking a look at the
I guess
highlights
factor
of
din
what
yung hindi
made
pa nga
him
sila
deserve
sanay.
that MVP.
Well,
Ganda
early
ng
game,
post
if
ni
you take a
ano,
look at Nino here in the minimap, it's
ni
just him
Nino.
focusing on farming, right? It was action on the mid, on the top here, Sally
Lit
Boy,
yarn.
giving that Dark Knight Falls
Lit yarn.
utility.
Parang ano, yung yab niya, maliit na bagay.
Again, here in minute number 5, he gets taken out.
Nakita niya
Not
para
a fun game in this game.
Probably 3 or 7
Sally Boy gets
series sila
picked
pa
up a couple times already, but this is where Nino is starting to shine. All right, minute number 6. Already gathered some items
Dekil,
here.
pengi
Trying to
naman.
defend here. Bigatron
Pengi naman ng
overcommitting
ano, pinagkakakitaan nyo ko ni
more
Inspi,
often than not. But this is where
Okay lang, oh.
it changed, right? Nino, take a look at this
Ito lang, oh,
position
Dekil.
in the go away and time journey. My goodness, nobody stopping that guy. And it was suddenly a maniac, right? And after that, the siege here. This is also the
Walang damage
nail in
yung
the
Kari.
coffin. Nino getting the triple kill here.
Hindi
Again,
nagmamarka yung stocks niya,
questionable
pre.
decision here from side of Bigatron, knowing Moreno.
In fairness, ang hirap naman ng posisyon kasi niya, tas Farsa pa yung galing. Si Udil pa yung gumamit. Wala talaga. Wala siyang pag-asa dun.
Outside. So was a very
Hindi siya makaka-free hit any moment of the game.
Call perhaps to force a fight there, knowing Moreno was still.
Paglalay ba kayo mamaya laban ng Geek tsaka Ibas? Yapi!
Oo, dito lang kami mamaya.
Mas mainit yun.
Matchup, so of course,
with Baloiski yan.
Baloiski yan, dyan na cute yan.
Dyan na cute yan.
Easy, free hitting.
Baka kadero yan.
After that, 5v3, of course, it was too much. Munching Moreno down, munching the other guy in that mid-side down as well. After that, was just one straight push. 2 wins from Santa Barbara.
Malabo hindi mag-break. Grabe ka na pumus. Ayaw pang game 5? Pang game 5 o sana wag. Pero yung between series, for sure mag-break yan.
Oh, ba, di ba kapag nag-break to?
Bigatron Alpha, they
Tuloy nyo na. Sayang momentum.
But they still tried to dive onto the Melissa who has the go away, and that
diba,
kind of
dati gusto natin
miscalculation was
yung may
actually
break in between kasi parang ano siya, pahinga ng audience.
Pahinga,
back into Alter
realize
Ego's
ko,
hands where they were able to
kung di ka magbe-break
punish it.
ng game 1 to game 4,
I was wondering, you know, like Moreno has Valentina, right? Why did Moreno just utilize
either mag-break ka in between 2 games or dire-diretso talaga kayo.
Parang mas nakaka-unnerve nga yun eh, no?
done clearly, but I would have thought that that was one of the approaches that they could have adapted with in-game.
Yeah, maybe, right? There was a lot of, obviously, options for
Momentum
Moreno. And I think that's ultimately what gave Valentina such a hard time. There were so many big ultimates to try to take. There was the King's Calling to maybe go for. There was a time journey.
Tama yan. Hindi, huwag ka maligo. Wala swerte. Hindi, wala pa naman. Sige, okay na.
Mamaya na yung
Maya pa ganun lang pag-gikin.
The thing that we mentioned earlier, Eterna, where
good afternoon sa'yo, Wiz and DCMP.
They did not try to bait out these abilities.
Oh yeah, may milk tea ako kay Zekil, pani.
Nullified instantly.
Nice one. Nakadali ka din.
Zekil lang kasi pagkakilala ko. Parehas kayo ni Inspi eh. Si Inspi nag-chat sa akin, pangalan Inspi pa rin eh.
Because remember, we're sitting at match point for both of these teams. Back to a best of 1 here as before we get into
Starve, so
break, to finally see the results of who's gonna go home today.
That's in person, para mag-usap-usap na in person.
The Eterna.
Kung gusto mo nang natin yung chismis,
We'll see you after the break.
Gusto mo malaman lahat, yung off the record, libre mo akong kape personally. Ay, putek, nag-break.
Wala, boss. Sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Lagi naman ganito eh. I mean,
wala, yan ang meta eh.
Mrs. Skylar.
Ilang minutes?
4 minutes. Okay, laban yan. Sige. Guys.
No. Okay, yeah, okay, 4 minutes.
Gusto mo na tayo guys. Kamusta kayo dyan?
Nag-in-game ako.
Confidential na naman madami ng sa akin. Di ko naman sinabi pagkakalat ko, Zegil, nyari sa'yo. Sa akin mo lang sabihin, syempre. Ano ba yun?
Ay, teka. Music.
Uy, huwag mo katayin. Pinimute nga namin eh. Uy!
Mag-end bigla yung live natin.
Huwag mo katayin. Makaka-copyright kami. Bakit hindi ako nagbibiro, oy? Bakit hindi ako nagbibiro?
Ganun siya ang ganda kumanta.
Alam ko, bit ka kamala. Bit ka sa akin.
Ganun ba ang ganda kumanta yan? Sabi ka naman, boss.
Hindi ka naman pagkakalat, Deki. Sa atin yan. Sabi ni KB, analyst ng MPL ID, mas better daw sa Florin kaysa kay SS ngayong patch. Dahil sa anti-region din ang hindi naman.
So, okay sorry?
Si Florin. Mas okay dahil si Florin kasi global yung heal niya eh.
Global healing, pati maka-bypass yung anti-heal.
Mas sagad-sagad yung healing niya. Tapos kada ano pa, pag may clash, mas malala siya kay SS kasi kada may tumatamang skill, may heal. Putik. Pero kailangan palaban yung lineup nyo. Pag di palaban yung lineup nyo, mas maganda yung SS. Yung iba drafter ng BTR, boss. Hindi. Yung analyst nila Pinoy. Analyst ba si Paulo?
Alam ko nga assistant coach eh.
Assistant ba siya? Pwede
Ata, oo.
Found Casey Chan, we on egg.
Sa Gildo, asa lang, isang kape lang, Storms lang, dali, kwento ko sila. Yan, PM ko kayo, yan, tama yan. Pag pinay mo ako, sa screenshot ko, tapos popost ko sa page ko.
It's a trap! Uy, grabe ka naman, Knight.
Yung heal daw kasi niya 100% kahit naka-anti-regen kalaban.
Ha?
Kaya nga dati meron kaming tinurecraft kay Florin. Yung lineup na naka-oracle. Tapos na-realize namin walang kwenta. Zegel do, isang kape lang Isang kape, isang screenshot. Prediction ko. Yeah. Bakit kabisado mo yung ng...
Hindi ko alam.
Flory. Pero Estes pa din. Mas reliable si Estes.
Yan ang kanapin mo, hadapin sa mo tataga.
Kagi, pumasok.
5 minutes.
Pag naka-loading screen, nakalakas ng pinas ako.
5 minutes. Makaka-copyright ka dyan
Ha? Hindi!
Legit
Yung instrumental lang. Talaga. Alam nga naman yung buong kanta. Solid nga yung Oh?
May instrumental ba ng MPL rap?
Wala.
Suro mo kayo OSX.
Si OSX ang siguro nasa kanya.
Alam ko we can hear the instrumental dun sa loading.
Oo, meron. Ginamit ni S10.
Meron sa S10 pero as loading sa playoff. Pero walang raw recording thing.
Tanong natin kay yung pangalan nun.
Nadadagdagan ba yung heal pag kinil mo naka-oracle? Pag si Florin yung naka-oracle, syempre, yung heal niya madadagdagan. Pero sa iba hindi. Pero pag ikaw
para sa katawan niya, yun.
Hinil ka ni Florin, pag naka-oracle ka, dagdag yung heal. Ang tinatanggal niyang healing effects yung sa kalaban. Kasi yung sa oracle, any form ng any form ng regeneration.
Life Steal, Spell Vamp. Yan.
Magdagdag naman yung timer.
Oo nga 3 minutes na nga ulit
Hot take. Luis replacing Rengio sa main 5, sabi ni Regizor.
Palagam si Luis. Pero pag mga big hitters tulad nila Edward Reds pa rin.
Agree. Pwede kuya.
Again, tama ko piniem.
Laging MVP. Surrender, no retreat.
Yung Jelly Boy, guys, ang tamang pronunciation talaga doon, Jelly Boy. Pero syempre dahil respeto sa nila, sa native nila, hindi pala native yung pinanggalingan, basically.
Pronunciation.
Yan. Pronunciation nila sa native land, Jelly Boy.
Yung C nila naging Che.
Oo. Lang yun. Tatandaan niya pag nag-evolve na si Jelly Boy, Jelly Man. Kailangan na nila yun.
Tama. Anong favorite niya hero?
Sino?
Jelena.
Tama.
2 out of 10. Nabati mo.
Okay na eh.
Tapos yung I don't know much about phonics pero alam ko yung E nila naging something.
Bakit di masyado napipick si Lapu-Lapu ulit sa MPL? Sa Pilipinas, ano yun? Madalas napipick yun. Hindi mo ko dito sa Indo kung bakit. Ayaw nga nila sa Pinoy.
Actually, kasi ang daming ang game dito na pwede ka maglapo. Hindi talaga sila naglalapo.
Sobrang ayaw nila sa Pilipino, pero ayaw nila maglapo-lapo.
Talaga pinanindigan nila. No lapo.
Filipino pride eh.
Yung Chadera, talaga ba? Chadera talaga?
No way. No way.
Well, gets ko yung Chadera.
Well, Chadera. Ang CW, naging Chewe.
Sa tagal nating pinopronounce yung pangalan niya nung MSC, walang nag-correct sa atin.
Okay lang yun. Pag international broadcast, wala tayo pa kayo.
I mean, it's still correct if you think about it. It's still correct.
Tayo pa rin naman mananalo eh. Joke.
Tama.
Sorry. Nadulas.
Tama. Possible pala doon, Chaisam.
Oh no.
Chaisam.
Game na pala, game na.
Layo ng comment ito, sabi ni Hazy Japitana. Grabe yung pagban ng mga heroes ni Sanford. Mukhang alam ng team kung paano talunin ng Echo Boss Meet. Boss, nasa MPL ID tayo.
Medyo malayo talaga, boss. Baka ibang replay na papanood mo.
And like you mentioned, I mean,
sorry. Ibang live yan.
MPL ID stream. Balik na MPL ID. Review of the final match, leg 2, BTR versus AE. 2-0. Moreno said, we want to replicate the success in the playoffs. What did Udil say?
Si Edward,
It's not as simple as that, and it seems like both teams here, again, you're right, Rachel, both teams trading punches, just holy crap, right? I mean, 1-0 Bigatron, 1-1 Alter Ego. Bigatron says, let me get the lead and match point. 2-1, but Alter Ego says, let's go back to a best of
Staple
one.
pick yung
And
Kaja.
here we are, 2-2 between
dito
these
nga,
two
pag
teams.
nag-Kaja ka, parang ipit ka
And at this point,
first 3 weeks ng MPL,
I gotta agree with you, right? And I don't know, are you kind of shaking right now?
Are you nervous,
Are you nervous?
Nervous? I don't get nervous.
Hindi na ako nakakita ng magandang Kaja game dito sa Pilipinas.
What do you get?
Marunong yung mga Pinoy paano laruin yung Kaja. Si Yawe nga nahihirapan mag-Kaja.
That's the real deal right now. Because honestly, looking at it, that's what the players have to... That's the mentality of the players have to bring out to the stage right now. They need to be unfazed by the situation because it feels like, especially for Bigatron Alpha, they kind of tunnel vision, like you mentioned. They were going in, but they were not utilizing the win conditions that were set in the draft. Baiting out these skills from the Diki is crucial, and they forgot it. It is the most crucial part of the game plan for that draft, and they really need to stay chill, composed, because I feel like they're panicking a lot in these skirmishes.
No, that's it, right? They're panicking. They're losing their focus that we saw them having in game number 1. So, is this an issue of perhaps endurance now coming into a best of 5? Because remember, a lot of the players from the side of Bigatron Alpha, they're rookies.
Exactly, right? This is the question that I earlier brought up as well. The mindsets is the rookies.
Ganda sa MPL Indo bigayan.
Ready to like mentality-wise, physically, and as well as emotionally, right? And it has been a roller coaster here throughout the series, but it seems like, take a look at your team.
Shout out to RJ Pataling Hook or Pataling
for the second pick, and your team is on that second pick. So if stats don't lie, right? It's GG.
Alter Ego have a pattern though. They have a trend of
first pick Valentina ulit.
A lot. So we'll see. Veramis first pick, one of the picks that granted them that victory.
Valentina Kaja?
Bigatron Alpha. What do they?
Valentina Freddy Boy?
I'm wondering if Glue is still a reliable choice for, or in this current meta, right?
For Alter Ego, yes. BTR, I think that's just off the board already because of the Feramis pick.
Glue daw, boss.
Is it possible?
Glue, no?
Alter Ego ba?
Ano yung sabotahe? Hindi! Kinuha pa rin nila. Sinabotahe na sarili nila.
Doesn't care. He doesn't care. It shows that
he's unfazed.
Unfazed. You pick up the Feramis, let me pick up the counter. Alright? Not the counter.
The hero that you counter.
Exactly. Not I counter you, you counter me. Alright? Blue and Farsa will be picked up though.
Interesting. Ang bilis pa ng lock nila.
Feramis and Farsa slightly, somehow I favor the Pharsa. Why? It can burst you down, it has range. Overall, I still favor the Pharsa.
I get what you mean, right? The range, I think, is one of the main factors as to why the Pharsa wins that late matchup. But the Paramis does clear a lot quicker.
Nakalimutan ko yung camera eh. Nabadal ba ako sa Lupik.
Nabaliw si Midnight sa Lupik.
Nasira yung ano ko eh, yung process.
Nasira yung momentum.
So, very interesting matchup here. Alter Ego will respond with a Yuzong and a carry pick once again. But it's not going to be the Melissa, as it was banned out for Nino. But the Yuzong going to be picked up, going to be able to go into that backline and cancel that feather airstrike when needed.
Talo sa lane to.
1-1 pickup.
Game 1, remember, carry into 1-1. That's what they're playing with again here. It was the same exact pick as well. The carry was picked up literally there in the third
may
pick.
Pharsa,
and 1-1 was picked
may
up
glue
for BTR.
Exact
same, but BTR making those adjustments.
Yung may natuto last game. That's exactly what happened to you.
And with the Yuzong and the carry picked up, they no longer have to ban Mobius unless Udil makes a big risky
oh my god!
Gets flexed into the row position.
Tapos tatanungin ng mga tao bakit mas malakas sa Pilipinas sa
It's gonna be very interesting to see here. You know what intrigues me most here in this playoffs is Claude, right? Hello. Where is Claude? Claude is missing, not banned out, not picked up as well.
They hate Claude.
They hate Claude here, but it's gonna be big here, banning out Rossi's
Yes, they hate Claude.
heroes. Diggy, asking a question again. What will you choose? Grok? Question mark? Like in game 1? But it seems like still there are.
We're getting his signature. Connie.
What is the signature?
Yata sa reload. Yun lang, problema yun kung wala nagkaklod sa lineup niya, boss.
Without Diggy, that makes sense. But then again, Bigatron can pick up themselves here. Atlas can be their hero.
It's a Rossi style though, right?
Yeah.
Can he utilize it properly? Is the question. And if Bigatron don't want to risk it, they can just definitely pick up the Atlas now. But they don't go for that. They actually go for the Rockhart. So
I don't like
this. That Alter Ego
I don't like
picked up
this. Nakakalt altar yan,
in the
boss.
previous game.
Useless
They're going to be
yung
the
mga burst
second
ult
ones
niyo,
in
bro.
the league to utilize it. And Alter Ego, if they want, they can definitely go for the Atlas pick.
The Atlas wasn't meant
Hilda,
for
please.
Alter Ego. I think the
Hilda.
Atlas does
Hilda Fredrin.
Yeah, because it does
Hilda
vulnerable
Fredrin.
against Bigatron Alpha's composition. Remember, the 1-1 can get out of it
Fredrin to,
without
pero
purifying.
not sure about the Hilda.
Bigatron can pick it up.
Exactly. That's a risk that they have to be willing to take right now. Because honestly, picking it up just to deny, giving Bigatron Alpha much more of a better pick.
Shoutout sa'yo, Rico Generoso Tylo. Shoutout sa Tylo
family.
family.
Right now
Shoutout sa inyo
can go
lahat.
for that same pick. A Franco can still work. That suppression really helps with the team to pull back. But they instead go for the Natalia and an Akai. So that's your disengage. Not the Franco, but an Akai in the jungle up against that
That's
helper.
actually the
Natalia,
best case scenario na sa kanila yan, weirdly.
Game 1. You said Diggy would be a good pick against the 1-1. And this one is even better. It really relieves off all that pressure from the 1-1 carry lane.
It's going to be very interesting again, right? It's going to be Natalia and Akai debut for the playoffs here in Season 11. But Bigatron, with this Akai pick, it somehow denies the Atlas pick, right? So, with this Akai pick, so Bigatron here, they're now in the hot seat. Seems like they will secure
None of the above.
Jawhead.
None of the above.
Homer.
Ano to?
Oh my god, I'm not too sure about this, man. This is a very
huge gamble.
Oh, it's a massive one for
Gusto ko yung idea ng Jawhead, kaso kawawa yung bukan mo na sa Golden.
Jawhead key. Season 7.
7, yeah.
He was massive, right?
Yeah, he
this
was.
current patch. I don't know. This current patch, Jawhead question mark, man.
I mean,
they are doubling down on
ang BTR
on the last game.
Pero
di ba yung laning phase yung naging problema kanila eh. So sinubukan
show that the
nilang
coach perhaps is
atakihin.
unfazed, but we will see if the players
ang problema lang nila paano nila ilalabas
bringing
yung
up
1-1 sa laning stage.
Risky, understatement. Risky is an understatement.
Good Lord.
A Jawhead. He brings up a Jawhead, Eterna. Final thoughts.
Do they have a gambling problem again?
Gentlemen, that's the question we will see. Bigtron Alpha, will they be able to utilize this risky pick to claim the victory, or will Alter Ego defy the odds once again to make it to the next stage in the playoffs? Welcome to game number 5. It's all or nothing for both these teams.
I believe in the
here once again. Can't wait to see how all this
I believe in the Jawhead.
in the final game of this best of 5. And very interesting though, Rasi has actually opted to help out the EXP lane first in terms of his rotations.
Seems like
never let them know what your next move.
Clear per se, right?
Indometa.
Never let them know what
Indomie.
Maneuver onto a Super Ken, forcing him to
Indomie, man. Indomie.
Super Ken getting that one though. Again, right? One team will move on and advance to
Nasa baba yung Jawhead, ah.
argue, and one team, unfortunately, have to shape by.
Okay.
Ay, sorry, camera.
Whoa, Super Ken.
Super Ken, sorry.
Ayan, na Natalia.
Kawain yung mga heroes ng Bigetron kasi naka-Jawhead tayo.
Are not scared at all early on.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna give them a little bit of an advantage here in the
Here
first
we
minute
go.
of the game. But the thing that I was thinking about was the Jawhead pick, right? Why Jawhead? Okay, they want to go and double down on
Hindi naman. Ako hindi ako mag-aksentro, pero siguro pinakamalala ko nang sabihin, stupid.
The missiles should be able to sniff out the Natalia location, no?
Pick.
Yan yung totoong Jawhead.
Mahigit ko yung mga tulad nila Hilda, nila Hylos. Kung gusto mo nga ng exotic, kung Tigreal tak, gets ko pa eh.
Opens up map, mid, bot, and top, so he is unpredictable on Natalia, and it seems like Bigetron now is a little bit behind on rotation for that turtle take. Let's see though, it's going to be a delay here from Sorizo, Key, and Moreno though.
Not too sure what the goal is right now, but Sorizo is already pushing some damage down. That's damage speed. Whoa! What was that damage, my guy? Key deleted. Silly boy with the unstoppable force. It's still going to be behind who secures the turtle.
I still have faith in the Jawhead though.
Insta burst. That was melted. What are the items looking like? Honestly, I'd like to see.
Is he going damage? There's no way he goes damage, right?
Good item.
I mean, there's a lot of. I guess Sorizo can be the frontliner. I don't know. I really want to see the items, honestly, because you're right. That was a lot of damage coming from Key.
Pero ganda ng Jawhead sa Akaya. Hindi mo na naisip ah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Those are the mechanics that we expect from Key back in Season 7. The ejector flicker combo. Pulling Needle all the way back. And the lack of the Purify really sets in now for Alter Ego. Connie.
May ganun.
Explain!
May ganun galaw si Bigetron. Dinadala sa mechanics.
Flicker, and then he just pops off. It's... It's a takeoff, all right? It's a takeoff for Nino there, unfortunately. He again displaying his mechanics.
Heavy spin, bringing it down. Rossi doing some damage right now, picks up the kill. Only onto the roamer though. Super Ken waiting in the bush. Gonna be spotted out. Brutal going for more. Actually now jumping on a Super Ken. For the S-Rec gets popped in. Dark Knight falls as well. Super Ken able to get the call Ultra HP. But he does fall. 0, 2, and 0 for Super Ken in game number 5.
Bigetron Alpha had the early game gold lead, but with the trades coming through with Super Ken being taken down 2 times in the first 4 minutes of the game, Alter Ego have been able to alleviate the pressure that Bigetron Alpha were putting onto them. But now here, 10 seconds left on the objective. It looks like so far Rossi has been doing a good job at opening up the map and even taking some kills for himself, but 2-0-1 in the early game. Is that the KDA you want on a roamer?
2-0-1 at this point. You're in Natalia, you might. It's alright, right? You need
scaling
also some damage items, so 2 kills. Not that bad. Considering that Silly Boy is on an Ikai, so a tank, jungler, I feel like it's still okay, but it would be preferred on towards perhaps Udil or Nino still.
Alright,
Bigetron now.
Ay, nalabigyan yung 1-1 sa baba. Weird yung laro naman.
Oh, Bottom lane.
Pasukin mo! But that's, oh my god, I believe the ejector utilized by Key with the unstoppable force to actually bring Rossi back, and the kill was picked up by Super Ken, who desperately needed that kill. Picture Alpha with the lane swap, very interesting move. They understand that the turtle is no longer in their control. This is a good adjustment. Super Ken gets brought into Udo with the ejector, and I guess that's the creativity they're looking for. With the Stampede, bring it back. Super Ken trying to deal some damage, but the Call Altar has been placed down. Key will need to respect it. It's a turret trade.
Hanggang mamaya yung live stream namin ni Arik. Sunod din natin si Leo.
Anli yan, Anli. Itong matapos.
Sa MPL, Ice Blast.
Composition from Alter Ego.
Anli MPL.
Damage pressure, the killing pressure that Rossi gives.
Yun lang, di sanay magnatalik si Rossi.
Bigatron picking their battles here.
Hindi ko lang natalya lang sila kasi si Baloy. Pinakita. Oo.
The cut right now with a heavy spin. Socket gonna be spotted out. Looking for all the weakness points. Pops in. The Needles. Oh my god, one more weakness point. But it will not come through. Oh, massive punish on Bigatron Alpha. 6 minutes in. Goal lead still. Back and forth. Bigatron desperately looking for a trade on the map with the mid lane turret and the top lane. Hellkurt, Super Kid committing and finding that turret to trade back on.
Nanigas tayo na yung mga yung mindset ng mga Filipino player. May sense yung ginagawa.
Actually, logic lang.
Dito parang may mapindot lang eh.
Parang sila alam mo yung dogpile lang lagi.
No damage items whatsoever.
Hindi, dogpile legit. Ano ba tawag doon?
Gets ko yung analogy. Natawa ako saan eh.
Hindi, tawa. Dogpile. May iba pang term doon. Parang dadambahan lang nilang lahat. Yun.
Nasa isip kasi nila, madadang sa galing to eh.
Kaya talaga, pag nanalo sa draft, alam mo na eh. Diba? Pansin mo? Kasi
legit parang yung dito yung gamitan ng skill batuan na lang, ikaw na yung mapindot eh.
They weren't successful at that.
Technically, gano'n naman talaga ML, pero
pero hindi tulad ng mga blacklist na yung
hindi, yung normal na ML, like, that's how ML was designed.
Bubuhos pa spell.
Omega nagbubuhos sa Lord.
Bigatron Alpha will
yun lang daw na yung tapon, boss.
coming into the next turtle.
Nauna yung tapon bago yung heavy speed.
Very interesting.
Eh, sasabi ko yung batuan na spell.
They finally managed to
Right on cue.
bait that resource out. So
pwede namang i-ulti niya lang para mag-heavy spin.
Seems
like
here
yung
for the side
bato.
of Alter Ego. Bigatron will claim the last turtle. So no perfect turtle for side of Alter Ego Esports. They will share it 2-1. Let's see here. Alter Ego Esports with this Natalia. I don't see the control, the map control. Sure, killing presence, yes. But the map control here seems like still is favoring Bigatron Alpha in the mid side. They're trying to zone away. But oh my god, Key.
A miss. He does find somebody right now. In. Socket is looking for the crossbow tang. Is going to be able to find it right now on the Silly Boy, but he gets out of range in time. Super Kid now petrified and taken down. Nino finds the kill. They secure the turtle. Their jungler in a pickoff that they started.
Wow, 1-3-0 already. Very different to what we're accustomed to for the KDA of Super Ken in particular.
Hindi na ba-bother kasi ako pag di ako nakakita ng magandang laro ng lahat. Sanay tayo kila Baloy eh.
Parang yun yung reason kung bakit na siya ipipick eh, for a specific purpose, tapos hindi pa magagawa yung purpose.
Ganda tayo sa tickets din natin makita magamit.
It's 1,000, but it's not much. But it's a good foundation because take a look at the map.
Tignan mo yung mapa, may torres sa taas, wala torres sa baba.
Side of Alter Ego, so Bigatron Alpha, they have more map to play around. They can play the bot.
Doon ka sa gitna ng tier 1 tsaka tier 2.
And it seems like it's gonna create Rossi a tougher job here to somehow withstand and balance the map out. Let's see though, it's
yan, daka sa gitna.
It's a 5-man rotation. Let's see, will they commit to this?
Key.
Unstoppable force on to Udo, bringing it back with the ejector right now, but Key is going to be pinned down and he will be the one taken out. Socket, which all the weakness points, gets it onto Pi. Has the crossbow tank, but will not utilize it. Bigatron Alpha have lost their lead completely. Alter Ego with the kills and their objective takes. Able to equalize it on the board again.
Equal?
Listen, right, their brand here, Alter Ego, is family, and that is why they are rotating as 5. Take a look at the items here already. Hunter Strike built for Yu Song, so that Petrify, the combination of skills, that use our hands can take Super Ken down or Moreno. They need to be careful of this, or even Saken, right? And to add to that, has collected enough items to fight, and that is also why they are starting to rotate as 5, not as 4, as 5. So they need to be careful of that as well, because it can backfire. Take a look at top side already. They are low-key rotating as 5, but they will sacrifice that inner turret. Will it cost them? It's still up in the air. Perhaps they want to activate that Magic Sentry, which they immediately did. Activate the Magic Sentry.
Yan naman na lang, Guardian Helmets mo na lang, tsaka first.
Nabubrus na siya ng Hellguard pag tumalon sa kanya may upper stock. Kailangan niya HP.
50, but the real-time win probability
Tumatanong si Ken, may stocks na
favors Alpha for the moment because of how many objectives they have on the map. But there you go, Heavy Spin baited. Bigatron Alpha want to pull the trigger.
So that was what they were waiting for. So Rizzo actually baits it out. It's on a lower cooldown than Flicker, so it might still be worth it for Alter Ego if they can play it out. If they can stop Bigatron Alpha from taking this Lord, but it doesn't seem like Bigatron Alpha want to give them that luxury. Mid lane being
Baloy, pakita mo nga mamaya mananatalo.
Mamaya feeling ko dapat si Baloy magtatalo. Hindi ko nanonood si Baloy ngayon, sabi niya tangin ng mga to.
Holding on to the Assault Force from the back line. Rossi dives in. Supercam's looking for the back line as well. Nino is able to press the reason. That's the front laner taken out. The battle of the Retribution comes down.
Ayun na nga, Sherry Boy.
Alter Ego. The ejector from Key doesn't help Super Ken in the end. Alter Ego, no heavy spin, no problem.
What in the world is happening? Alter Ego once again with a favorable trade. 2 kills, a Lord as well. 1,700 gold lead. We gotta see that again.
Yeah, I gotta run it back, right? So Rizzo here.
Tingnan mo yung tingnan mo yung gano'n Natalia, pre.
Right? Unfortunately, for Bigatron, he lost Lord Selly Boy again this series. His Retribution.
Kung si Baloy yan, baba natin yung para sa likod. Tapos tatakbo siya sa mid.
Not 100%, but it's just very reliable.
Makakasalubong niya yung 1-1 walang buhay.
Gold lead
may ulti pa siya, pre. Ano lumabas ang bush?
After that exchange, and they will definitely get more. Lord is still very healthy outside. Let's see though, it's a 3-way push.
Mali daw, ikot mo boss eh.
Sasayangan ako eh.
Let's see how they will defend.
Shadow Stampede popped in mid lane.
Bias na bias ah.
Black Dragon form now being popped in by Pies. But the airstrike comes down. Moreno's going to be cancelled out.
Nauurot ako na sa laro ng tingnan mo ni Reto si Kiboy. Ano yun?
Has the flicker to look for it.
Sabi siya may mapindot
not be able to do it. Top lane, micromanaged again by Bigatron Alpha, sending Super Ken up.
Selly Boy, pre. Wala akong mapindot ah.
Alter Ego. They got through. They weathered the storm that early game where Bigatron Alpha had most of the control.
And it's not going to be easy, even if they want to go for a siege though, right? Sure, they've taken it back, but it's different to when they approach a fight outside of the base as compared to when they go for it into the base. Because Bigatron Alpha, they have the Farsa, and
No, I don't think so. Medyo mataas ang budget doon. Feeling ko bago mangyari.
I
mean, masarap sana yung mula doon, pero imagine mo yung mga maintenance na gamot.
But they go in full onto Sorizo.
Sa dugo.
He gets taken down here, and that's a member of the board. It looks like Alter Ego might want to pull the trigger once again.
Yan ang masarap i-target lang. Pag nakita ni Selly Boy, basta may kadikit na karamis.
They should pull the trigger, but with that in mind, Bigatron, they realize that they want to defend the mid side. Will they be able to? Oh, they still can. So it seems like Bigatron, with the Feather Airstrike, they are able to buy enough time to just revive, or not revive, just to
pero gets ko yung
hold that structure in the mid side.
Hindi na itong laro ni Rasi. Takot man ako kasi takot malaglag.
Yeah, protect it at all costs, right? Don't give.
Wala pa namang naglagan sessions dito though, right?
Naglag ba to?
Naglagan na ba to? Akala ko play-ins lang to.
Play-ins
nga. Parang sa atin, pag naglag ka first round lang.
Siya? Okay.
But it only took one mistake.
Wow, si Blade Armor. Si Blade Armor Glue. Wow, sa'yo. Mag-crush ka ng emo eh. May promise, boss.
There is still a chance for Bigatron Alpha for sure to come back. But here, you can see here already a setup for the next turtle. They're looking into bait Selly Boy once again, but we saw even with the bait, Selly Boy was still able to get the Lord.
Bumalik siya agad. Mamamatay siya pag nakasalubong ng Taramis.
Still hovering around. He's so confident, right? You look at the situation right now. It is actually Alter Ego with the lead, but they are the ones pressured. Why? Because the far lane, the top side, He's constantly pressured by none other than Sakin, right? Of course,
1 million per month pala. Sige!
Doggy, oh.
Eh! Hindi ko naman isipin ang ano ko dun. Health insurance.
Lista mo na. Bayad mo naman yung offer mo.
Retream mo. Looking for engage now. It's over the injector! Antonino! Reflectors on the back! Quick coming out as well! Pile with Black Dragon.
Diba, dogpile! Sabi sa'yo, dogpile.
Falls and hands of Pie! Rossi in the back!
Kung sino lang nasa harap, yun na, din na yan.
Disaster! For Alter Ego!
Oh my god! One member left standing!
You wanna end?
Mirko! Goni! Is this the end of the Red Robots? 12 seconds!
Endable. Hindi
Oh
naman
my
Lord
god,
kasi.
Mirko!
We're counting down. Super Camel contributions in today. Buy some time. Alter Ego, they might have overcommitted here, but the minion wave's coming down. It's gonna be another wave to play with, but they defend. Bigatron Alpha just barely staying alive for now, but Alter Ego will still be able to utilize this once again. Onto the Lord. Bigatron Alpha, they need to
stress ka mamamatay ko
work it out, man.
Oh my goodness. Mirko, you were shaking earlier.
Endable yun, sobra. Legit.
Thankfully, he and Moreno, they're up in time to somehow provide and cover. It's a reset. It's another engage.
Unstoppable force, getting him out. Ejector as well to disadvantage. But Rossi finds the assassination back. Sock control on the way. Wide jumps into the Black Dragon form. Super Cat gets spotted in the bush. Pops the Dark Knight Falls. Just to disengage. Defensive maneuvers from Bigatron Alpha as Marky watches from the back rooms. Alter Ego will be able to take the Lord for free.
Wow, and over, right? It's not Pi that goes into the backline, it's Rossi. 5-1-3 KDA already. Eliminating the burst threat coming from Moreno every time they go for a team fight. And that is the impact that Natalia has in this game.
My goodness, what an opening match, what a treat, right? It has been a 2-2, and game 5 hasn't been disappointing. But it seems like now, still Alter Ego. Still, take a look at the total. 15-5. My goodness.
Actually, pabor. Sige lang.
With their current composition now, they have the Dark Knight Falls, they have the Feather Airstrike, which they can utilize.
Mataas yung error chance.
And of course, they have that crossbow with Tang. So,
patingin ako ng item ni Sorizo.
Comebackable. Alright, for Bigatron.
Comebackable daw.
Alter Ego Esports now.
Comebackable naman pala eh.
They really want to end the game. Don't overextend, don't overcommit. Don't make no more mistakes because Bigatron Alpha can wipe you out and end the game there.
Very low chances of that comeback though.
Si Retri!
Go utilize the map pressure with a 3-way
lahat nire-retry ni sa Eliboy eh.
Still able to
kulang na lang yung tao.
Black Dragon form getting popped here by
Whoa!
the members way super
Teka boss.
massive bait without crashing down into the base. The base is wide open. McGee finds the ejector.
Comebackable.
Now the damage comes down. Moreno finds the shutdown.
Hindi pwede. Sa akin boy.
Bigatron Alpha, they lose a base turret.
Meanwhile,
and they
Natalia,
hello. They're still in this game.
In this game.
I am ready for a 30-minute game, ladies and gentlemen. 15-6. And take a look at this.
Kaya nga yan. Ayan na. Kulang sa mechanics. Ayun. Okay lang.
May dahil hit ka, boss. Yan, baloy. Yan, ganyan.
I don't know. Is it worth it?
Kailangan ni Shoutcaster kung Pinoy para gawin niya.
Jungler who loses out in the trade, but he does get the shutdown. So, Gani,
I gotta say, at this point, right, it's worth it towards
problema na
Super Ken. They needed to somehow stabilize on that gold department. And with that shutdown, take a look at the gold already shifting towards Bigatron Alpha. Sure, you can argue it's 19 minutes, Gani. You don't really need items, but take a look at the items. Not all of the heroes are at full items. One though will definitely be at full items, adding that anti-cuirass to negate the damage from, again, Natalia. But if you take a look at carry here, 2 somehow defensive items, right? 1 for physical, Wind of Nature. Sure, it adds attack as well, but Athena shield is
Bigatron,
a
pero
must.
sumasakit yung Farsa.
Why? Because they have the glue, they have the Farsa that can burst the carry down. So of course, Nino understands that and he builds that, but it's another reset for both of the teams. Alter Ego Esports, who were looking good at 3 minutes ago. It seems like now Bigatron Alpha has another opening might happen here. Both teams, though, this time they're taking it slow. All right, Bigatron Alpha, they managed to equalize in this game.
Dito,
right?
ito yung part na mas may sense si Joey to sa'yo, Rafaela.
They were
Pwede ka gumawa ng play.
behind on structures as well, but slowly but surely, they're low-key catching up.
Bot na lang.
Bigatron Alpha, they're ready for a fight. That's why they are baiting into the
Sayang kung nakasalubong sa kanila yung Natalyo.
Unstoppable force and the ejector
Feeling
flicker.
ko wala na si Kasi mamaya eh. Feeling ko laban na yan eh.
Wait sa'yo.
Moreno.
Burn ng flicker.
Now he's looking for Chorizo actually with immortality and he baits out the feather.
Ang daming... Ayoko yung ginawa ni Kasi dun ha.
The heavy spin popped in.
Fresh, KY, tinapan yung promise. May purify.
Immortality, he will fall. And it's a disaster once again. Chorizo!
Ay, wag yan.
His immortality has been popped! Super Ken looking for the play, but the call Ultra comes down to save the day for Alter Ego. Bigatron Alpha had to concede another Lord, but this time around, it's the evolved Lord. Super Ken, I don't think you want to go for this. He doesn't. He needs to back away. The further airstrike comes down, the Winter Truncheon is popped. Udel has baited another resource.
Wow, Alter Ego once again with the Lord take.
What's happening?
The advantage.
Hindi mo tayo nag-gas pero kumakabog yung bigdug.
1,500 gold lead is back for Alter Ego. And look at the damage though, right? Udel, Nino doing the damage. Moreno is a little far below because of how baited the ultimate has been and how it gets cancelled a lot high, as well as Rossi. But once again here, Bigatron Alpha, they do have the high ground. Will they be able to defend once again?
Saken zoned away by the Black Dragon.
Huwag lang mabaliw sa akin.
Properly, look at that spin by Salino! Super Ken in the midst! Alter Ego! They have risen! And Bigatron Alpha! They will be knocked out in the first day of the playoffs! Alter Ego have done it! Alter Ego! They are now officially advancing to the next stage. Meanwhile, take a look at the other side of the coin. Bigatron Alpha. Their journey will end here right now.
Wow. Unpredictable result here for our opening match. And if the coach was worried of the 3-2, they get it. But it's Alter Ego finally progressing in their playoff run for the first time in 3 seasons. The journey that this team has gone through has been intense. If we thought that Bigatron Alpha had a shaky regular season, Alter Ego had a rough one. Lose streak for so long.
Yung huling play kasi,
in that first leg, eventually they were able to win. They were with aura fire in that red zone for so long until Nino finally stepped into that gold lane, replacing Rizel. It felt like they finally found their main 5 and they're gonna progress into the playoffs. Next up, our RQ.
Next up are RQ, and it seems like Alter Ego still respecting their opponent here in Bigatron Alpha. But my goodness, what a journey from Bigatron Alpha! What an opening season for Superkin and Saket.
Ganda na nung laro ni KY.
Got a moment here for Bigatron Alpha. As they will do speech, I believe, on stage. One last sign of respect from their manager. Audi.
God damn.
Lason pa si Paolo.
sabihin din, nagawa ka ng meme. Nagkita.
Cek. Oke. Pertama-tama perkenalkan, nama saya Odi, saya tim manager dari Bigetron Alpha. Dan saya nggak ingin berbicara banyak, saya hanya ingin bilang thank you juga buat para fans-fans yang sudah datang, yang sudah dukung kita selama season 11 ini.
Well, it is what it is. Picture of competition.
Yang terbaik buat kalian, tapi yang saya bisa janjikan adalah tentunya kita bakal bisa improve terus ke depannya.
Sobrang daming problema nitong series na to.
Sukses terus.
Sakit sa ulo.
Bisa lebih jauh lagi.
Sobrang sakit sa ulo.
Dan semoga juga siapapun yang mewakili
Sakit sa ulo actually.
bisa membawa pulang piala internasional sekali lagi.
Pero accurate, no? Hindi pa rin pumapalya who wins the drop wins the game, you know?
Dan supaya nggak lebih lama lagi, thank you sekali lagi.
God. That's still nice.
Check. Kung may ko midnight.
Ha?
Na Alpha
Nagawa ko ng meme.
for
Nagkita.
season 11.
Yeah, maya.
Despite not getting the most success
Sad!
in your playoffs,
God damn.
you definitely have
Ganda nung
a
start
team
nila eh. Lamang na lamang sila eh.
building on. So much promise, so much potential. They just need a little bit more
Grabe naman yun.
experience.
Sobrang MVP naman yun.
Right, this is the playoffs. It's not regular season. And it's proven, right? I mean, again, I want to repeat. Rookie, Super Ken, and Saken.
The solution.
Amazing display of performances. But it
And
seems
they had
like
the solution.
to
They
bow
didn't
down
use it.
to
You had a
the
solution.
experience that
Sayang,
Ego
sayang.
has. Remember, it was Bigetron always leading the series 1-0, 2-1. But equalizing Alter Ego, they were able
That
to
was tough, that was
equalize
tough.
in that last game, in that game 4. And in game 5, that jawhead pick did not pay off.
It didn't, so we'll take it to the host for the interview with Alter Ego.
Aww. Grabe namang fans.
Oh, grabe talaga.
Grabe naman yun.
Solid yung fanbase nila yun.
Grabe, ganyan ang fanbase. Win or lose, tang ina.
Giiyakan eh, no?
Oo.
Dito tayo, palaban tayo eh.
Dito tayo, burahan agad mamaya.
Talo, day! Ano lang yun? Swerte lang yan. Nagtatago kami strategy for next season.
Bisa nggak kita dengar sekali lagi mana suara Alter Jam?
Good item eh.
Bergema.
Tatago kami strategy for next season.
Oh, shit.
Sabi ni Jason Alark, pre, pag sa PH daw, umiyak ako, automatic post ko sa FB.
Oh, gago. Dito natural lang eh, no? Oh, shit.
Grabe yung ano nila, iyakan nila, solid oh.
Kenapa?
Walang
Bagus,
MMP
kita
eh.
kalah mulu ya. Ya udahlah,
Yan ang ano, yan ang fanbase.
fokus utamanya di
Oh,
playoff,
shit.
bukan regular season.
Pagtalo, ang bibilis magpunta ng CR.
Alasannya pinter ya, padahal kalah
Oh
ya.
no.
Iya kalah benar, cuman nggak fokus aja. Lo fokusnya ke playoff.
Cemay!
Tapi apa yang kalian temuin sih pas mungkin nggak kalian lakuin pas regular season?
Dili
pas
ko na
kalian
intindihan,
lakuin
bos.
di sini pas ngelawan tim Bigetron.
Yang ditemuin nggak ada sih. Paling kepedean mereka aja. Wow.
Tapi ya ngomong-ngomong tadi kan kita sempat
Sumakit yung
ngobrol
bangs
nih
ko, pre.
sama Ripo sama
Actually, sakit ng ulo ko dun after that series.
mereka
Like,
tuh sama-sama suara
nothing I expected.
prediksinya tuh BTR
Ah,
bakalan masuk nih di untuk mendapatkan
Here,
tiket
paliwanag.
MSC 2023. Tapi ternyata kalian nih Alter Ego yang akhirnya memulangkan Bigetron Alpha. Menurut kalian gimana tuh dengan prediksi?
Bangs.
Santai dulu
It
gak
was
sih?
fun though.
Santai.
It was fun
juga,
watching them
dari seluruh penjuru
dogpile
kota
on
yang
each
ada juga
other.
pasti bakal dukung BTR yang menang. Bapak saya aja dukung BTR yang menang.
Yeah.
Loh, kamu
Matigas
bisa
mga Pinoy,
orang tuamu
paiyakin,
datang ke
tama.
sini untuk mendukung BTR.
Tama
Ya,
na.
dukung BTR. Tapi nggak apa-apa, buat BTR semangat aja. Kalian tetap menang.
Pero
kok.
aminin nyo, nung
Orang-orang
nanalo,
yang prediksi
unang nanalo
kalian.
Pilipinas sa M2, marami umiyak.
Gago.
Kak Pai, ini spesial banget sebenarnya.
Pati
gue
caster
penasaran.
umiyak.
Katanya Kak Pai itu minta
Oh,
orang
ganun
tua
siya,
datang kalau pas playoff lalu. Ada apa di balik permintaan Kak Pai ke orang tua itu setiap
Emang itu
playoff?
M5 pag
Nggak ada hal khusus sih sebenarnya. Mau datang terus-terusan regular season.
Teka boy, hindi ako maka-move on si Shelly boy.
Itu aja sih, Bude. Nggak ada hal khusus.
Growth yan, growth yan. One step closer to being Shelly man.
Bapaknya tuh langsung,
Pag nag-champion ka,
masa sih?
Shelly man.
Cheliman.
Nggak kan itu bercanda aja.
One more, ano.
Sabi na alter ego, no? Putek.
Bapaknya sama ibunya sama
Easy MSC talaga.
sama
Joke!
kakaknya ya datang ya semuanya.
Ya. Pesan-pesannya pasti ya sehat-sehat aja lah terus buat papa sama mama karena kalau nggak sehat-sehat dapat rezeki banyak segala macam percuma juga kan kalau nggak sehat mending sehat-sehat aja terus.
Tidur nih.
Minta datang lagi nggak?
Datang kalau bisa.
Datang ya Om, Tante. Ya, tapi alter ego kita ngeliat juga tadi.
Yung Geek Fam tsaka Evos, ay Geek Slate tsaka Evos 6:30
Kan Natalinya di babak playoff ada apa gerangan? Apakah khusus untuk
Si
satu
Natalia
player
kan?
dari Bigetron, dari Super
Itu
Cat,
tong
atau
Natalia.
memang ada sesuatu
Seminar
di
kay
balik
Baloy, boss.
munculnya Natali Omairasi?
Apa ya? Kayak
yung
kata gue dia jadi Leo Murphy Bude makanya
Yung kanina yun, no, endable
Ang
na
gago,
talaga.
losable talaga si... Losable sa AE yun. Kanina.
Oke.
Pucha pre yung kanina, si ano na ng kalaban nila si Ken, tapos si KY umabol. Tapos Joey lang yun eh.
Tadi Bude bertanya
Pwede ka mag-tower lock dun eh.
Nah, oke. Diulang lagi deh Bude biar jelas nih. Kenapa tadi pakai Natali?
Ang useless ng
Dan
ang useless ng imports pag di mo
Disuruh Navari
di-utilize.
sama apa ya?
Dang?
Mau bungkam
Ang
netizen
useless
aja
ng
bilang gue
imports
cuma
pag
bisa main
di
support.
nyo di-utilize.
Bude, tadi kan
Hindi, may mga teams kasi ginagamit nila pang scrim lang, ganun. Minsan. Depende talaga sa timpla. Hindi mo din naman masisi sila, I guess. Cause
Sobrang questionable nung ano pre, sobrang questionable nung glue pick.
Pesannya.
yung may Faramir sa frektang instaglo ka, ganun.
Sukses terus.
Hindi nakapaglaro si ano eh.
Bisa win lagi.
Who picks glue into Faramir, diba?
Ang mga no, HP ng video.
Tapi ya, BTR ini salah satu tim yang sangat diunggulkan juga pada saat regular season karena ada kehadirannya
Hindi
Super
nakapaglaro
Cat.
sa Rizzo eh.
Iya, ini pertanyaan buat kamu nih, Jelly Boy.
Juga.
Kalau kamu gimana nih head to head sama Super Cat yang di sanjung-sanjung?
Oh itu udah jawabannya.
Oh, diba? Chelly Boy sabi sa inyo.
Sila may sabi, straight from the player's mouth.
Pasalamat ka, pogi ka!
Halo guys, Alter Ego
Sabi niya, parang
lagi
tusok
buka investasi bodong namanya
Translation
Binom
eh.
Gel. Jangan lupa download ya guys ya.
Wala pa tayo dyan. Pati yung tao yung minake niya.
Boss, ba't ganun ka, boss?
Dia udah bilang, gitu ya Dil ya.
Pakabalik daw si Leo Murphy.
Akhirnya, seperti ini hasilnya. Cukup puas dengan pertandingan tadi.
Wag, wabala kami caster.
Tapi besok kalian bakal ngelawan tim RRQ selanjutnya. Ini ya, apakah yang kalian nantikan juga untuk melawan RRQ?
Nggak tahu Bude, buat masalah-masalah
Ginawa yun ng II,
tanya aja ke
nakapatri.
coach kita Navari. Navari lawan nasi uduk besok ya, tolong.
Ganda ng jersey nila tuh.
Tolong ya. Seru banget ya Bude ya. Jadi gak sabar. Jadi teman-teman semuanya besok juga nanti Alter Ego akan bermain
Nasi
lagi
uduk di ba kayaknya?
dengan RRQ. Yes. Jelly Boy, ada yang mau disampaikan? Tadi kayaknya mau ngomong sesuatu.
I was taught Natalia by Leo Murphy, that's why I'm good. Di naman.
Oke. Dan sekali lagi yuk kita
Talaga ba?
Turo ka kay Baloy, boss.
Talaga ba, boss?
Turo ka kay Baloy, boss. Yung Natalia mo.
Luar biasa. Dan sebenarnya kita akan langsung breakdown seperti apa permainan mereka dari analis. Dan juga ada guest analis.
Dinamay pa si Leo Murphy, no? Si Leo naman, uy, hindi ah, parang ano naman. Hindi, ganun lang katindi si Baloyski mag-Natalia. Sanay tayo sa Natalia ni Baloy.
Congratulations, Alter Ego, once again, as you guys get to move on to the next stage of the playoffs. But
It
it's
is
not
what
going to
it
be
is.
easy as they
GG's.
are going to have to face the
GG.
Kings of Kings
GG.
next.
Anyway,
RRQ.
it is what it is.
But of course, coming back into this
Balik ako mamaya.
matchup, wow.
Pahinga muna, pahinga muna. Maya ulit.
Guys, magre-relive ako para sa
people's
Evo's Geek Pam.
expectations. Alter
So,
Ego
kuha na muna kayo ng mga ano nyo, kuha muna kayo ng mga snacks.
And it was funny, right?
Mga pagkain,
Because in the
pang kape.
interview, they mentioned that
Babalik
they
tayo
were
mamaya para
focused
sa
on
ano
the
sa
they
second
were
match.
focused
GG
on
sa
the
ano?
regular season.
GG
They
sa
were focused on the playoffs.
BTR.
And
GG's kay
ironic
Coach
because
Paulo Expert siya.
Yep.
before,
The solution.
Alter Ego
Message
was
si
really
Coach
strong in the
Pau.
regular
Ano
season
yan?
for quite a while, right? At some point,
He
they were
needs
number one
he
on
needs all of
the
you.
standings, right? What season was that?
Oh, Millie Rock.
Season 6.
Season 6.
Kita-kits tayo mamaya, magre-relate tayo para sa ano, para sa second match.
Bye-bye, laters.
They've always
Evo.
been one of the top teams in the regular season, but they've always fell
Oo
flat.
nga
in
po
the
tayo sa
playoffs.
Mobile
Here,
Legends
it's
University.
sixth place.
Comment mo, comment mo.
And hey, maybe this
Comment
is
mo
the
sa
start of
live ni
in
Rockhart.
the playoffs for
Bye,
Alter
guys.
Ego. But
Kita-kits,
for the
bye-bye.
Alpha,
Like tayo mamaya ulit ha.
it's a very
Kita-kits.
unfortunate match in the end, losing it. But hey, if there's a way to lose it with these two new rookies, it's with the full veteran lineup of Alter Ego, who really showed class this time around up against Bigatron Alpha.
Ang inang game
A
yan.
lot of people counted them out.
Teka, teka,